a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel them in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull him up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull him up, your time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull him Pull him up.
Hello, everybody. What's going on? Sorry, I'm late. How are y'all doing? Hey. Happy Thursday. Let's see who's here. Let's see. Timothy, hello. Hi, Bonnie, Hannah, Linda, Jarby, Georgia, TP for my bungo. Steffi Sue, Grumpy, hello. Doreen, Sandra, Sandman, hello. Wow, it's going fast. Ray Bone Crusher is here. Hello, Ray. Prayers up. Hope you're doing okay right now, and I hope you ate good today. Yvonne, Sylvie, Lori, Harper, Betty D, hello. Hi, Lucy from Vermont. Tina, Ozzy. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Flood. Bonnie, did I say Bonnie already? Bonnie. Marla, hello. Hi, Heather. Ruth, hello. Back to country. Michelle. Bearded Fisherman. Lisa, we had to move. Oh my God, it went so fast. Hi, Ren. I saw that real quickly. Hey, Jared. Cindy Fields, hello. Mike Johnson. Let's see who else is here. Everybody, hello. Sheena, Hannah, Granny Kathy, Lori Nye, hello. Ernie, hi. Hello, Joy. Oh my goodness. Babs, a little bit. Mindy, hello. Ray W, hey. Hey, Creative Crafter. Cat Lady, there you are. Um, Noreen, hello, Terry, Jennifer W, Ed Warrior, thank you. Hey, you guys, you always make sure I do the right thing. All right, hold on, there it is. There you go. Thank you, Ed. Donna, hello, Miss D, Donna's. Silverheart, hey, hi, Tim. How's everyone doing tonight? Let's see. Hey, Felicia. Hi, Pam, Gammy, Zamet, and Tanner, Linda, my mama, Rachel. Hello, Acacia, Chris H. Hello. Let's see, Leslie B. Hey. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm so sorry I'm late. Yeah, I'm just late. Lots of stuff happened today. Say happened. I don't know. A lot went on today, and it took up different parts of my day. So, hey, Kevin Jays, Bonita, hello, Sherry Ellis, Sassy Cat, hello. There would be Granny, hello, Patty, hey. Apology accepted. Jenny L, Pamela, shut up, germs. You are on time. I was on waste of time, that's for sure. Has Leslie flipped? No. Lucinda. Hello. Kim Saney, hello. Featherstone, what's going on? Hi. Everybody's asking me that. That's so crazy. And with Lil Gabe, he was being bullied by the chicken, so he's when we're literally sitting there and him so they'll have that's so cute. Cool. You guys send me a picture of them together. Doc 30 minutes off my check. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Francis, hello. Well, so a lot went on, especially since last night. But it's so funny. Hi, Brenda. Wish all the best for Leslie and her family. Yeah, Leslie's on a vacation. She has a family. She has children. It's we're heading into August now. Her kids go back to school. Families go on vacation. She's on vacation. That's for sure. Let's see. It's what handsome. Okay. So yeah, that's what's going on with Leslie. Hey, Tree Life. Hello. How? Hello. All right. So, basically, because of what people are calling some type of apology letter, and then you got the germs spinning the narrative this afternoon. What was it? Around noon, a little after noon, like 12, I don't know, 10, 12, 15. The timing is just so amazing. Anyway, but no, and he's trying to spin something that it actually, no, didn't happen. So I guess he just felt like he normally does about, he should just go and make a little short of, I guess maybe it gave him an idea to do something, but it failed. It's a fail. It's not happening. Okay? Not happening. But for various reasons, Leslie, and that is who he was trying to refer to. That's who he's trying to make everybody think is the mole. It's just not. It didn't happen. But he tried, I guess, but just didn't happen. It's weird. I'll tell you what he did in fact do. So there was an email, okay, that was sent that they're calling some type of apology letter to Jeremy. And that's not really what this is. Because nobody knows. Now, Jeremy has an attorney, right? And because Leslie was suing Jeremy and a few other peeps. And the attorney's on record. And Jeremy emailed Leslie's husband, who is the attorney, right? And he tried to set her husband up by trying to get her husband to respond to him. Her husband is not supposed to respond to him. He's supposed to talk to Jeremy's attorney, not Jeremy. So Jeremy emailed him trying to get him to respond to him and catch him and cause some kind of problem. Okay. Of course he did, right? Yeah. So, and they saw exactly what was happening. So being the law clerk or paralegal or, whatever everybody wants to call her, even though she works for her husband's law firm, she in turn responded to Jeremy. Okay. And in case you don't know of it, been posted all over Facebook already. It's just funny though, because they post her part of the scenario without anything else. And people just run with it. But what happened was Jeremy contacted her husband, hoping that he would respond to him and get him in trouble for talking to Jeremy, because Shaka is already on there. Michael cannot talk to Jeremy. He has to talk to Shaka. So everybody's got that, right? Yes, she did. She did, Jared. It's all about strategy and stuff, guys. It's all about, look, they're trying to cause her so many problems or whatever. It's really not worth it. She cares more about her family than she does any case. You know what I mean? But you know what? It's okay. This is all good. But listen, this is what happened. So, she responded and she said, "Hello, Jeremy. Michael Federico's Esquire is not allowed to respond directly to you when you have an attorney. However, I have reviewed your email and will respond as a non-attorney. All YouTube channels have been deleted. I want nothing to do with anything that is going on. I have never made money from any social media, YouTube, etc. I was wrongfully attacked after Michael Volpe requested me to do an interview." This is all stuff that, Leslie's been on here and said, right? So let me just say it's also, my eyes getting blurred. All right. Where did I leave off? Okay, I was wrongly attacked. After he asked me to do an interview when I had no audience, and I was told it was merely because I was a retired attorney. I was forced to endure horrible cyberbullying directly after that interview. I attempted to be neutral by reaching out to Megan Fox for interview her, but did not get a response. I was defamed about my professional retirement status. Regardless, all I ever wanted was it to stop. I'm not here seeking revenge nor profit. I am willing to drop the lawsuit if everyone will please stop misrepresenting my retirement status. I'm not about money, never was. I came from money and walked away from it with my own family. I reached out to you previously trying to help you remember to root in God you came from. There's nothing more for me to say. I do not hate nor wish harm on you. I am the same age as you with the same similarities. We both have adult children who reject us. We both have parents who reject us. We are both born the same year. Please do not respond to me with hate. I do not hate you nor wish harm on you. Life is truly hard. None of us are perfect. I apologize for ever judging you. I was wrong for that. I'm here if you ever want a friend, because I believe we're all connected through God. We all came from the same place and we all die the same. None of what we have monetarily is coming with us. God bless you. Seriously, I wrote you something nice and from the heart about you being God's child. Please know it was sincere. And it cuts off there because that was a printed version of this. This is actually, where'd it go? The rest of it. Please know it's sincere goodbye because I tend to vanish at times like this. Just know I'm upset with many involved in this, even some you are against. Best wishes, Lindsay Rodriguez. There you go. So this was put online. Okay. There it is. All right. Now, what happened From that point forward, that was at 8:01 p.m. last night. Okay. At 8:14 p.m., Jeremy responds, "The lawsuit goes forward and you will be held accountable to the fullest extent of the law." At 8:16 p.m., Leslie responds with, "A goonie goo goo." I just left it alone and that was it. Do y'all remember Eddie Murphy's Delirious from like many, many years ago? So there you go. No matter how you could talk to him about God, you could email him about God, you could try to be civil, you could try and say, "Look, man, just stop harassing me, stop doing whatever," you know. And he's just an asshole. He's just overall an asshole. So that's what he got. So I'm like, oh my God, do I actually get to bring up Eddie Murphy's Goody Goo Goo and use it? So now, guys, Goody Goo Goo. I almost spit out my freaking drink when I heard that. But so yeah. So now with that, okay, Jeremy turns around and creates the short that he created today. There's no flipping. There's no nothing. He's full of shit, but I can tell you it was in regards to Leslie. That's who he's talking about. There's no flipper. There's no flipper. But he did try to take advantage of that letter after the fact, but there's no flipper. A goonie goo goo. Sorry, I was just looking at my messages. So I'm getting messages like crazy. Let's see. I know Robbie's supposed to come on, but he's not here yet. So, let's see. Did the judge really grant extra time to serve everyone? Actually, yeah, he granted extra time to serve Super Dave, right? The judge believed in good faith that what Shockett filed to show cause was true. And guess what? You know, it could be believable, right? You would expect the reason why people aren't getting served because they can't serve them, right? I mean, they can't find them, they can't whatever. But Shockett's version of truth and what the real truth is two totally different stories. Oh, we had a good video? I missed it. I didn't see it. Yes, Jeremy did lie in the filing. But guess what? The judge is going to find out about it without Robbie having to announce it. Because, let's show you. I was going to wait for Robbie to come on. You guys can decide for yourself. Where is it? Oh, I closed the window. That's why. All right, one sec. Let's share. Share screen. Window. All right. Can y'all see that? Hold on. Where is it? I have to zoom in. Where to go? There we go. All right. Can you all see that? This is Robbie's gate. This is what his daughter pulled up to. That's her car. This is what she pulled up to. It was literally a wrapped around. You see how she couldn't get in? His not getting served in his response. No. Yeah. Richard has not been served. Oh my gosh. Wait. I was running late. I forgot to send him a link. Let me know if Richard comes in. But yeah, he's putting the woo back in Goody Goo Goo. That's great. A Goody Goo Goo. All right, now I'm like, oh my God, that is hilarious. So yeah, so this is what they call Robbie being served. That is not legal. That is in fact illegal. And the judge is going to know that Shockett freaking lied. The judge is going to know that Shockett has a history of lying and that how another judge called him out on it. And he's going to get that information real freaking soon. And he's going to get this image. Not only is this image, he's going to get another image of the other process server, because there's only 2 times a total that they tried to serve Robbie. One was when at the flea market where Jeremy made up, a dodgy Robbie thing. He's been calling dodgy Robbie for months. Meanwhile, he's only tried to serve him twice, which is the day before yesterday. Why? Because he had to put it out in order. He had to do an order by for the court. So he had to show cause. The judge requested it by the 16th. So on the 15th, this guy did anything he could to try and get Robbie served. And he didn't know his schedule, didn't know what he was doing. Robbie was down in Miami. He, as a fluke, I mean, he could have had somebody drive them to meet him because he was down south. He went down south, but he didn't. He came back up to pick up Jay and Z, his son, and to go back hunting. And so I don't know why everybody expects Robbie to hand out a schedule of his life. He doesn't. But yet when he's live, he tells everybody what he's doing. Well, if you paid attention to his lives, you'd have known. You know what I mean? So anyway, they think that this guy came back after a cop telling him, pulling him over and everything, went back to Robbie's house. Now, guys, this gate is down a very long driveway. Okay? That driveway is Robbie's property. This isn't like, a public, street thing. That is Robbie's property. Technically, this guy shouldn't be on his property. It's a very long driveway. And then he sat on his driveway, trespassing for quite a while until the cops had to come and tell him to leave. Okay? You're going to sit around, you're going to wait for Robbie. You better do it in the freaking street, not on his own property. And he was on his own property. But anyway, Robbie didn't get back till, 4 or 5 in the morning. But this is what his daughter found, and this is when she called him up, and she sent him a picture of it. So nobody was hand served this. Nobody was served. They don't have proof of anything, but this is what it looked like, because she had to turn around and obviously take proof, and that's what it is. This is not service. This is in fact illegal, and this person was a private investigator, not necessarily like the process server, that was hired. He went and got a private investigator because they figured he was going to have to do some kind of hunt and chase and all that crap because they couldn't get him. And what they do? They caused pretty much a scene on the road in a town where there was actually a witness at this point. There's a witness who saw him crossing lanes to get behind Robbie and could have caused an accident. So yeah, doesn't it? It does, right, Christine? I was like, what the? Holy crap. And it basically taped the gate closed. So, yeah, they're not allowed to just leave paperwork. Well, that's what they did. And this is what they're saying. He's been served. Okay. And the lawyer, Jerry's lawyer, is stating this. So, basically what happened was today with the order, the judge said he got an extra 45 days for Dave to serve Dave, and then Robbie's considered served, and they've got to show proof that he was served, and he's waiting upon it. He's taking Shockett's word that proof is on the way. Well, guess what? If you needed to have this done, you had a private investigator. Well, how long does it take for him to write up a little report for you? I can't wait to see what that report says. Because this is the reality. That right there is what was done. So, and there's also police reports. So, Robbie's going to be backed up. Now, you may say, what's the big deal? Well, the big deal is now it's a matter of, law, technicalities, you lying, you being shady. It's not about dodging it. It's about you doing it and doing it properly and legally. And look what you did. This, Robbie's doing nothing but living his life. You had 140 something days to serve him. Do you think on the 143rd day he's going to be hiding from you? Don't be ridiculous. He's not afraid of a lawsuit. You're going to lose. It's like a guarantee you're going to lose. Everything that you're doing and everything that you've done is absolutely 100%, let's use his words, illegal. You're crossing lines that, you're going to get yourself in trouble. And Shockett's willing to do it for you. Well, then go right ahead. All I can tell you is that Shockett is a real shady character. Let me tell you this. Real freaking shady. And I'm pretty sure, we'll find out more about that. But not right now. So that's what happened today. Jeremy wants everything done by law, but look what he did. He doesn't care about the law. If he can pass it, like just make it look like it's by law. That's how that's how he works. He has to make it look like it's done by the law. I sure hope y'all counted to. Oh, we're going to. Chicky, he thinks he's smart. He's not at all. He is absolutely not. But they try, he's trying to like make it look like, they did something and Leslie recognized her wrongs and, and she's coming. No, that letter was a response because Jeremy tried to set up her husband by trying to contact him. And let's just say, what was he, trying to do, right? If it wasn't a setup, what was it? So Leslie responded, and you heard what what was bad about Leslie's response to him? Why would that response make him reply with the lawsuit's going forward, and you're going to be held to the fullest extent of the law? Why would that make him reply that way? You know what I mean? He's an asshole. Yes, it is still Nine Chin's birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. What did Jeremy ask her husband? I don't know. All I know is I got this part. Where is it? I just put it aside. What did I do with it? Someone posted that online, and I had it where I printed it, but I know what the other part was. The rest of it, don't remember. It wasn't anything big, but he did it to get him to respond. And he can't respond to him because he has an attorney. It's on record that he has an attorney. So anyway, Leslie is just done with the whole thing. She doesn't really care. She cares more about her family and her kids right now. And she's like, you know what? I'm just done with it. So she's on vacation. So Nine Chins, what year were you born? President freaks out that the server had that kind of tape on it. Right? That's what his daughter pulled up to. She's like, what the? Now you have to imagine he's got a long driveway. It's dark out there, right? And if I saw that and I couldn't get in my home, I would have been like, what the hell is that? And, she was all freaked out. Plus, there was this weird, unknown vehicle parked to the side of the driveway. Up the driveway, the side of the driveway, not at the end by the street. So it could have been a trap. Yeah, I'm telling you. So, and Jeremy has a history of setting people up too. So he's a very calculated person, and it's just not going to go in his way. And trust me, what he's trying to do is going to be seen in the court. So, do they have someone following Leslie to know she took her kids swimming? Who knows? He hired a private investigator to sit at Robbie's house for what he says is 2 days, and look what he did. A long, isolated driveway, Lisa. Yeah. Yep. So Robbie has a longer driveway than Jeremy. No, I don't think so. From what it looks like when Jeremy's shown his place or whatever, no, it's not. It's not that long. But it is a long, and it's kind of like a bumpy driveway, and you go to get two cars next to each other on the driveway. Now one's got to literally pull over and up just to get past. So that's how kidnappers get their victims when the person gets out to remove. Yep, that's messed up, man. This is hard to get used to. Two people might buy Nine Chins. Need to see a toy would make a big mouth with a huge fat tongue for a pincushion. I'd buy one. Well, it's funny because I went to record, uh, all these little shorts that he did, and when I went to it, and you look on the page, go to look on his page and look at the shorts, right? You will see every freaking video. Well, on my screen there was like 6 of them across, right? So it was like 6, and then another 6. And if you look at the images, like the thumbnails, kind of it. Oh my God. Like his mouth's wide open, this big ass mouth, this fat tongue that looks like it just doesn't fit. And every one of them, I was like, I have actually got to get a picture of this. It was pretty funny. But if you go and you look at it like that, you'll see what I saw. I'm like, wow, that's funny. His mouth wide open, tongue hanging out. It's just like, wow, this guy just looks like a freaking flapper. But Megan Fox claims she has a dismissal from Leslie to drop the cases against everyone on her show tonight. Yeah, she dropped the case. She absolutely did. And for very good reason. And she doesn't care what Megan says or any of them. What's it? 10 years before Germ? Hold on, I'm on vacation. Wait, hold on. Lisa, I'm on vacation. What Eddie Murphy was that quote from? It was from his Delirious show. It was an HBO show. It was very, very popular. It was just like so out of nowhere. I'm like, goody goo goo. I'm like, oh my God. A goody goo goo. Let's see. People who do not live in Florida have no idea what could happen to a vehicle showing up that is unknown. Yeah. So anyway, I'm pretty sure Shock is going to wait to get a report from the private investigator, and then he's going to, show that as proof that Robbie was served. This is proof right here. This is how he's saying he was served. And of course, the high-speed chase. Well, the police report is going to show what happened there. And I don't think the judge is going to say that Robbie is served. But hey, here's the thing. Robbie obviously knows about the case. So is it, does it matter? No. Technically, yeah, you want to do it legal. You want to do it, the right way. It's shady. It's shady as fuck. If he accepts it, he's accepting shady shit. So, but there is going to be something filed next week that's going to show a lot of shady shit and why anything that Shockit files shouldn't be automatically assumed as true. So, no, this isn't official service. Nope. Hello, beautiful. Is listening on TV. I've been on the phone. Hi, Connie. There's a question. So, can the judge keep extending all until what? So can the judge keep extending until all served and the case take longer? Judge can do whatever he wants to do. Honestly, I would assume that no, yeah, I don't want to assume what the judge is thinking or going to do. But if I were in that position, I think at this point, I would wait till anybody who is served gets served and all the answers come in. However, there's an anti-slap motion that's sitting there that is supposed to be handled pretty quickly. And it's definitely not handled expeditiously. So I don't know. So when they say delaying this is not gonna, hinder anybody, that's not true because there's a motion sitting there that's supposed to be handled right away. Sorry, I haven't been around as the hospital. Didn't I always haven't been able to chat, but guys, well, I'm getting better. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Silver Heart. Prayers up for you. Same as leaving yours on the front porch is an official service. Exactly, Jared. And what's weird is with the subpoena, because that was a subpoena. With the subpoena, you have to hand deliver it to the person. The person, not someone that lives at the house or whatever. You have to hand deliver it to them. And so that right there made it, not legal. There was a lot of reasons why that was not legal. But with just filing, serving a summons that you're, someone filed a lawsuit against you, and handing it to someone that lives at your home that's over 18, that's okay. That's proper service. But when they report it, they should report it properly. Like someone showed a picture of Gabe and said, "Oh, like no one would assume this guy's gray. Just because the background picture is gray doesn't mean my husband's gray." Thank you. A background in a picture of a gray wall, a gray blue wall, does not mean he's gray. But this woman obviously, needs new glasses or needs to correctly write her shit down because Gabe is not gray haired. And she literally had just walked away from him. So why she wrote that, I don't know. She also can't prove that he informed me of anything. She has no idea. What if, I don't know, something happened, he lost the paperwork, and then he was like, "Oh shit, what did I do with it?" You know what I mean? And didn't tell me for however long, Who knows? It fucking happened. We're just like being silly now. But the thing is like when she went to serve Robbie 2 weeks ago, Robbie wasn't there. And she accused somebody else of being his son because this person had long hair as well. And that's why it turned out the way it did, because she was like being sneaky about who she was and accused him of being someone he wasn't. And that's why it turned into a bad thing. So, little chicken names after him isn't great either. He has feathers of many colors. Ha ha, red. So what did the PI did? Oh, you'll have to talk to Bonnie. I thought you asked what moved Goonie Goo was in. Sorry. Oh! Man, I just put in some farm fresh corn on the cob, and after mowing, I'm starving. It's making the house smell delicious. Ooh. So Leslie will still be involved in a lawsuit as a defendant now? No, I don't know. No, she's not a defendant anywhere right now. What's he gonna do? Amend the case again to add her? Oh my god, what an idiot. Go ahead and add her. That would be really stupid of him. But you know what? He likes to do stupid things. So he's very cocky, man. He's got an ego. He doesn't care what it takes. He's gonna try and win. But here, this is a situation where winning to him is just bankrupting people, getting money, profiting off of the content from it. 9 chins. Oh, okay, so we got. I was on Stacy's live last night, and I actually signed up for Kofi. I wish they had a referral code for that, but I did that. We talked about it, and I did it, and so we put the stream in there. It's just another platform. It's kind of cool. You can do messages and stuff on there where like Stream Elements takes your tips and it goes right to PayPal. But Kofi, I still haven't played around with it today. I was really busy today. 3 tickets so far. You can get your cruise ticket on Kofi. I think 9 Chins is gonna end up getting everybody's tickets. But anyway, so we set up Kofi. You want to get your cruise ticket? There you go. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me see Robbie, make sure Robbie's coming, because I hadn't talked to him for a while. I was awake way too late, right? One, not served in person. 2, server cannot trespass or harass servers. 3, server must identify themselves. Yep. 4, server shall not commit any unlawful acts in the process of scrolling of service traffic violations. Oh, well, he did everything wrong. Did you get your box today? Gabe did. Kyle, all I'm going to say is you're absolutely amazing. That was completely a shock. Gabe's not here right now. He's sleeping. But he was like, "What?" That was awesome. Thank you so much. He was very appreciative. That was amazing. And funny at the same time. I don't know if you want me to wait for Gabe's response or you want me to say. I think we should wait for Gabe. Flutter knows what it is. She's already laughing. 11:11, make a wish. Where is Robbie? Hold on, let's see. I know he was tired. Hold on. Is Rich Luthman in here? Oh, please. Oh, please. Rich was going to come on tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if Robbie fell asleep. Silverheart, thank you so much. Yeah, he might be sleeping. Terry, did you all know what it was? Yeah, he's not answering, so maybe. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how much maybe. There was some. Is that 4 for goal? What do you mean 4 for goal? Let me see something. Hold on. You should have seen some of the attachment that was almost sent. Ah, no way. I can't even imagine. But no, that was amazing. When that box opened, we were like, what? Oh my goodness, because the yellow thing, you said something yellow, right? So that was just absolutely amazing. And then we saw the other thing, and I was like, ah, what? He was shocked. Well, I know Kendra has attachments to things like that, but they're all cleaning material. They're all like cleaning brushes and stuff. Barbecue. Do the Kofi count to go, Lisa? There's a... Okay. All right, well, I was trying to figure all that out. Let me see. Count to goal. I've never done that before. Am I still on there? Where is it? Count to goal. Oh no. Count to goal. Count to goal. Oh well, let me refresh first of all, because that's still from last night being on it. Okay. Donna Hawkins bought a cruise ticket. How do I do count to goal? Where's the goal? Hold on. Monthly, one time, cruise goal, create. Oh, page with goals good. Create a poll. Let's set a goal. Let's see. It's like target amount or something. Like it wants me to set an amount to reach. And what should I do? I don't want to do that. I don't know. It's like to me, it seems like expecting. It's a normal giveaway goal, so it doesn't like set up that way though. I went to read today on the follow-up of the California fire homes. All the ones that were standing between the fires are all going to have to be deed and total loss as well. Wow. Let's see. So much chemical stuff that gets the home with the car, EV battery, there's toxins in the home. That's terrible. That's terrible. Let me see. Where's Stacy? I think Stacy said, hold on. Okay. I gotta go back to my messenger here. One sec, guys. Sorry, sweet issue. Is Stacy here? There she is. Oh, the goal in Ko-Fi. Oh, sorry, it's Kofi. Is a personal goal, and you don't have to share, but you can if you want. So I have to create it. Kofi donations count in the giveaway. Right, but I think you have to set it like for a certain amount. That's what it's saying. Hold on. And I didn't want to set it for a certain amount because, I mean, I can. I don't know. If you want me to, that's okay. I'll do it. It's just different. Like, I don't have a, like with YouTube, it's just a goal every, you have to you set the amount for each uh, super chat. You can set it. I just go with what it's already on when I go to set it up. But it's not a total goal. Whatever comes in when we hit 10. So I guess it all comes up to the same thing. Let's see, what the hell was it? Post something. Set goal. Giveaway. Okay, 1 sec. Target amount. I don't know, let's just do that would cover the actual gift and shipping. So yeah, starting amount. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's cool that they can do that. All right. I set it up. I don't know if. Hold, please. Hold, please. All right, you guys got to tell me if it works. I think it's working. Oh, no, I'm not looking at the chat. I was looking at the screen for Kofi. My eyes just go in one direction. Like one doesn't go this way, one go that way. Yeah, I don't have it that way. It doesn't work like that for me. I know for some it does. It was for Wayne Games on Break Kyle. Yeah. Does it have to be at least 5,000 YouTube to count as a goal? Well, you could set the amount, but when you go to set up your goal, here's Robbie. Hold on. Hello. What are you doing? Hello? You there? Can you hear me now? Yeah. What are you doing? I thought so. I'm live. Yeah. So we just wondering where you are, so that's why I called you. Okay. All right. Bye. All right, he'll be coming on. Fell asleep. It's okay, we all do. That's the reason I'm late. But anyway. What? You're not related to Marty Feldman? Nope. No, those are some googly eyes. Yeah, that's what it is. He's on Kendra's OF right now. No, what was I doing? Oh, so we were talking about the cookie thing. So I don't know. I set up a goal. I don't know if it's working or how it works. I mean, I assume it works the same exact way, YouTube does. But I don't even see where it says goal. Like I set it up, but it doesn't say. I don't know. I guess once if another one goes. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, it's on the left side. I see it now. So it's showing. So I guess any of the next tips over there will go towards the goal. It won't show on YouTube. No. I was looking for it on the actual Ko-fi page, and I finally found it. I found it. So that's cool. It's a new, thing to do, I guess. I have to play with it because it was literally like, I don't know, 3, 4 in the morning when I was doing it last night and trying to figure it out. Oh, new donation from 16% of goal. Awesome. See, now I'm going to think, because I see the same exact thing when you were on Stacy's chat. Now I'm going to think it's because it's, the curse jar, the swear jar. Because that's what every time somebody curses on Stacy's, Ninja would have to throw something in the swear jar, and I'd see that pop up on the screen. So every time someone curses here, which would just really be me, Because nobody else does on here really when they're on live with me. You get a cruise ticket if you want one. You gotta buy a cruise ticket every time this is a where it's like, okay, I'm lost. I'm like, me too. It's a new thing I'm learning as I'm live. Last night and tonight, I did not look at it since I've been off a live stream. Then I've never been on nets. I would go broke. Yeah, there was one night, 3 weeks ago. I was just like, F this, F that. Who is Green Queen? I don't know who is Green Queen. You sent me a message? Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna have to ask where. Where did you send the message? Like email, messenger, or she's been here before. I guess I sent one out too. Don't know how I did that though. I was like just subscribing to everyone else. Green Queen. Me. I don't know. Well, also, so there's a bunch of crap going on. You got Tug talking shit. Stacy, do you want to come on? I'm looking at my messenger now. It's Haley Murr. Cruise tickets, cover your ears, gonna reserve a whole deck. Hi, Fuzzy Dice. Lisa, I played my lucky number 14 5 times and hadn't hit. 14's a great number. Yep. It hasn't hit. That just means you're due for a hit. Try 31. Or 16. 16 or 31. 31's got, you got my mom around. When you hit 16, that's me. Good numbers. Good numbers. So yeah, so let's see. A whole bunch of talk going on. Tugs talking about money making opportunities. How does that make this make sense? Tug tries to incite a whole bunch of shit. Whatever he's talking about, he tries to cause problems. Featherstone sent 5 2leespod gifts membership. Whoop whoop. Bonnie got one. Whoop whoop. John Cook got one. Tiny Tiger Designs. Nice, nice. D. Doreen. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Featherstone. Damn, so I have to swear to get a cruise ticket? Lisa, did I miss? Who is the new lawyer for Michelle? I don't even know his full name. I didn't work with him at all, or call him, or speak to him, or anything. I have to look at the paperwork to have his full name. It's Raz or something. I don't know. I really wasn't working on that myself. I had nothing to do with that. I left with many moons ago and found 2 leaves. Oh, just saying, laying down, I've had a headache. Yeah, you know what it is? It's very, very humid here right now. This is fun. So how do you do that? Oh, okay, when you become a member, it says you become a sponsor. Thank you so much, Featherstone. That was very funny. Hey, Sylvie C. All right, so focus on movement, simple not. So you have Tug saying a whole bunch of shit. You have Megan saying a whole bunch of shit now. This rogue mama chick, she's just like puts herself everywhere within all the echo chambers of Jeremy Hales. And you know, our old friend over here is claiming to be banned. They're not banned here. They're not blocked. Peculiar. They're not. She's not blocked. So I don't know why she's lying and telling everybody that she's not. Let's see. There's no hate here, just mockery of those that deserve it. Okay, so they're welcoming Peculiar over in some chat. I don't even know which chat this was. And they're saying that they don't have hate, they just have mockery. Okay. So they claim to be banned. They're not, which is not true. So I find it funny how people go over and like it's like the big mouths and they literally try to like claim something was done to them, and it nothing was done to anybody. As a matter of fact, I believe you were rude. You tried to like make fun of Robbie when Robbie was talking. Then you went after Leslie, and you're the one that was actually rude. But you also talk with sarcasm all the time. So, but it comes off rude, and that's what happened. But you didn't get blocked. I don't remember getting blocked. Maybe you got timed out, but you weren't blocked. But you know what? Hey, I guess if you say you left or whatever, and you're over in there, and they're used to seeing you here, you're gonna have to have a reason, right? So pick it up all you want. I guess I don't know. Um. Let's see. He didn't know who the person is who sent him an email. So I guess he got some kind of email. Let's see. It's an anti-Hales movement that actually backs up what Hales is saying in court. They have built an anti-Hales business. Really? I said 100% if I'm forced into it. I'm not for litigation against anyone, but you force me into litigation. I will crowdfund it, and I will make sure to bleed you financially. I will bleed your time. I will make sure that I talk about every damn thing that I've ever dug up on the people that are a part of that and more. It makes it all fair game there because you brought litigation. You sure about that, Tug? And who's talking about Sue and Tug? Like that made like where did that conversation come from? What are you talking about? Maybe he doesn't look like the fact that you know when you're public like he is, so he's considered a public figure. Tug said all that, but Tug would be considered a public figure as well. And I guess maybe when people are watching you use your children to make tips or whatever, and then you at the end of the night you make your chat your video private, and then you edit it to take the children part out because you've done that years ago and you're doing it again now, and you get mad when people critique your behavior. They critique your behavior on how you're inciting hate, how you egg Megan on, and like almost convince her of hateful things. Yeah, it's get used to it. You made yourself a public figure. You put yourself out there. That's what you're doing, and people are recognizing it. Don't you're gonna go Hales all over it. You're gonna start suing everybody because they don't like you. Are you serious? They don't like you or they don't agree with you, but you want to put yourself out there publicly? Okay. You didn't see me filing no lawsuits yet. Yet. I'm not about the game. I'll just turn it around and win because I'm not like, I'm not the cop caller. I don't go after people like that. It's like, whatever. You want to come after me, then make sure you have good reason to. Because if you don't, I'm going to make you look like an ass. So, and that's exactly what's about to happen. So, but apparently I just talk out of my asshole. And, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no brains. I'm stupid. All kinds of stuff. Well, you can keep believing that. In the end, you'll see. Let's see. Oh, please. Gotta love Google. Let's see. What's up, guys? Okay. So I just had to respond to that. All right. Okay. Sorry. When it's just me and I have to read them, I can't read to you. We know the truth, Lisa. Um, Thank you, Bonnie. Bonnie's so good about it. Let me pull this down until Robbie gets here anyway. But hold on. It's been up long enough. There's Swan, super aggressive. Cool. Anyhow, any questions about anything that you've heard over the past 48 hours? Hello, hostess. Recently, I was fighting the trolls trying to get in here. Was there many? How many are here? Let's see. I don't even know. But apparently, Tug's been going off for quite a while. Megan just blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, they're talking about Leslie. Leslie's not here to answer questions. I just know she's on vacation. Lisa, have you been getting 5 hours of sleep a day? No. 100% of gold. Nice. New donation from someone. Thank you. We got a giveaway. We've got a giveaway. I need a new pad. Hold on. Not a P pad. A new notepad. So, anyhow, back to the order today. So now they've allowed Shockit. They've given Shockit another 45 days to serve Dave, which is crazy because he got 144 days already. And I think that's just bullshit. Did I hear you need more pads? I ran out of the P pads. We sent them with the giveaways. Gabe signed a few of them. He just said hello. Hey, Demon Cat. So there's 45 more days to serve Dave, Super Dave. Apparently he did a video tonight. I did not see it yet. I do have something I wanted to go over with him, but so much happened today I didn't even get the chance to read it. And I don't like reading things without knowing what they are first, like what they entail. So okay, one giveaway. Cool. All right. Cool. John Cabs. At least he needs diapers. I don't need diapers. Shut up, John Cabs. I'm not there yet. If anyone can contribute to help Dreamweaver get tires for a vehicle, please email Lisa. Dreamweaver needs tires? What happened? Dreamweaver, are you here? Should be allowed to have 45. Yeah, the suit needs to be thrown out. It's ridiculous what they're getting away with, and the bullshit. I really think that with what's going to be filed next week, as long as it's read, he's not going to be happy about it. Notice Buffalo has not been coming into chat to say hi since Stoner's episode. I think Buffalo's just busy. I think I saw him the other night. She needs to make a trip and tires are bad. Oh. Okay. When is this trip? Yeah, I don't know. I think Guapo was here after that. He came in. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. No. Where is it? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, if Dream will email me. I got that. Yeah, I thought so, Bonnie. Where is Robbie? Where's Stacy? Stacy is coming. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me get the link. I believe you can get me through. So funny how they make such a big issue about little things. That's why. Say. Why won't it let me do that? Oh, please. Oh, that works. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm getting messages and emails, and that's why I don't like to look at everything while I'm live and I don't like that air. Anyway, I'm going to see something with email instead. Because I showed my friends the red level video, they think the hostess or LD should be in latex. I kind of agree. God, I know you got to talk to Mo. I sent Stacy a link, Bonnie. Um, let's see. I think we need to show that too. Hold on. Let's go up there. Let's show what Kyle's about. Where is it? There we go.
Welcome to the Red Level. I'm your cruise hostess, Flutter Yo.
Plenty of time, Lisa won't hit draw for 2 more hours. Remember, enter at your own risk. And please feel free to use safe words. Your host, Kyle Cricket, will greet you inside. Kyle.
Stacy,
Lisa Lee, how's it
how
going?
you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm just
I
looking at
feel,
all these messages and stuff.
I feel exhausted. The smoke
It's
has taken its toll on me, I think.
really
It was thick today.
wow. Yeah, it's been real humid here. Nothing like smoke, but it's like bad. So is
It,
it humid there at all? I would think no, but
we
like
got a
do
little
you
bit
have
of rain,
humidity
but
on top of smoke?
yeah, no, we got a little bit of rain this afternoon, but it was, a half
Yeah,
hour bit of downpour. Yeah, it would help a bit, but we
right,
need a lot more than that.
right. Wow, wow. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, no, we're fine. And I'm just using my inhalers and staying inside. And I'm at home right now for the
Prayers
night,
for
so.
prayers it stopped. That's crazy. There's so many fires going on.
Yeah, there was 2 more that popped up from last night. So
Wow.
it was really weird coming into town though, and you seeing all the because we went out by our train station and everything, got all those bush all cleared out of there. You can actually see the town from the train station now and stuff. I'm like, holy crap! They're destroying our woodlands, but for good purpose. For good purpose. So
Yeah, yeah. 1 second, can I put you? I have to put you on mute for a second, or everybody. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Sorry, Stacey.
you're fine.
This is
You're
what
fine.
happens when you
Go
run
do
late.
your
Everything.
business.
Every,
You're good.
when
You're
you
good.
run late, all of a sudden everything happens at once, and you're not ready. You know what I mean? Like it's like all this stuff is happening. All right, hold 1 second.
Right. Why, hello, chat. How are you? How's everyone doing today? Raining in Vermont, Marine. Well, I'm glad someone's getting rain. Flutter's ambidextrous. Stacy, read up. What am I reading up? Tricky. Throws everything in Stacy's freezer in her sink. And Puppy crawls in freezer to cool off for a minute or two. Oh, Tricky. I gave you treats too. I could have just gave you ice cubes, you know. Silly. Hello, Debbie. Hi, Rin. Hi, SBR. SBE Andre. It's time for me to hit the pillow. Good night, Ernie. Have a good sleep. Tanya, she's doing good. Oh, we're doing all right. We'll go back to the lake tomorrow. We'll have the kids with us tomorrow. Hello, Donna Hopkins. My very first super chatter. Love you, girl. Hi, Funny Sunny. Whoop, whoop.
What's
Nine
happening?
Chins. Hello, Robbie. How are you?
Hello. Hanging in.
You're hanging in?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. Lisa Lee's just in the ladies' room, so we get to take over her show for a bit.
Gotcha.
Everyone's saying hi to you, dear.
Oh,
Yeah. So we have F page. Stacey, it's hot in window. AC is not doing. Oh yeah, that sucks when AC is not working.
hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I don't have the TV on, so I can't. All I see is the chat on my phone. It's hard to see.
Okay, so Tricky's saying hi. Sandra's sleep
Ow.
deprived. Fluttio says hi. Terry.
I can't
Kyle
hear it.
here?
Yes, Kyle is here.
Jared.
Gabe's up. Sorry, guys.
Hello?
Gabe's up.
Hi, Kyle. Hello,
Kyle,
Gabe.
Kyle.
Hello, Gabe.
That was really cool of you. I really appreciate it. But you don't have to do stuff like that. That was
This is
really
why that was really cool. No, it was really cool. But you forgot, that awesome yellow gift.
Yeah,
That
that's what I'm talking
yeah.
about.
What about the rest?
Oh, the baby oil?
Yeah.
Baby
Kyle
oil.
said baby oil for the slippery dick.
Oh my word. Here we go.
But is it P. Diddy baby oil?
Swear jar. Swear jar.
Please tell me you don't have Jared hiding out there. No, just kidding. Or Jacob. Sorry.
You mean Jacob?
Yeah, Jared. Who's Jacob?
And Gabe like, who's Jacob?
Who's Jacob?
Jacob is someone that ended up popping up on Stacy's live, and he was
Flirting with Kyle?
no, no. He ended up on screen. She ended up adding him, right? And he was one of those guys who was like a voyeur guy, and he was playing with his foot. Let's just say.
Uh-huh.
When he popped
A
on
little
his
more
foot.
than that, but yes.
What? Just say he was jerking.
Yeah, Kyle, that was really cool, man. I was a little shocked. That's a good drill.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
that was so.
And I needed one.
Yes, he did.
I did.
He was using mine.
He lost yours.
Just for a little bit.
Because I don't get the DeWalt's and stuff. I get the little cheaper ones, but they don't last.
Yeah.
Lisa, didn't he lose yours?
No, I replaced it.
Oh.
So I have one.
Yeah, I won't lose the DeWalt.
Yeah. He doesn't really care about a pink one, but that was so I thought it would look good on the belt.
Yeah, she thought by getting a pink drill, I wouldn't use it.
I did. I said if I give myself a pink one, he won't use it.
Or what
Wrong.
Men don't care about color as long as it works.
It's like the pink when we went to go rent the trailer, and they all had bright pink trailers. I said, "Is that the only one?"
Dumpster.
The dumpster.
Yeah.
They're like, "No." He goes, "Well, he ain't gonna tow that around."
Yeah, the dumpster was pink. And he's like, I'm not towing around a pink dumpster. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, no, but that's a good gun. So that was pretty cool. Very, very shocking, Kyle.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was a surprise. But he said he thought it would look good on the belt. Tool belt.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It matches perfectly.
I'll use the tool. I really don't use the tool belt at work, at where I'm at, because I mean, so often I do, but I'm gonna need it at Michelle's.
Yeah, there's certain places like he uses the belt on certain jobs. You know, he doesn't need it, so but he does use it. But anyhow, Robbie, I was talking about. Let me add it again. Earlier.
About
There you
what?
go. Talking about your how you were supposedly legally served there.
Yeah, right.
Did you see that game?
What? Oh, he was legally served.
No, he was not
Was that
legally served.
duct
That's,
tape
not
or
legal.
blackface?
That's what they did to the gate. See that?
Yeah, but did
Fucking kidding me?
are
That's
you
what they
sure
did.
he's not served?
Well, this is not a legal service. However, the judge
It
believes
looks
he was
like it's not a legal service.
correct.
Right.
And according to what Shaka told the judge is believing it. But this is, between the police reports and this image here, this is how it was left on his gate. Look what he did. His daughter pulled up to that. Look, that looked like it could be a bomb. That's how it was left.
There?
The
Processor?
well, hey, I believe it was a private investigator based on what they're saying. But that's how it was left on his gate. He taped it around so you couldn't open the gate without getting it. Doesn't it look like it could be a bomb?
Yeah.
Wow.
Looks like a kilo of cocaine.
I'm just worried. What if Robbie's daughter was being stalked or something and needed to get in quick?
Kidding, guys. Kidding.
Oh, they're gonna run with that because you said it. 'Cause
Oh,
you're the
sure,
one that
I'm
said it.
sure.
They're gonna run with it. I'm sorry, Stacey. What did you say? Gabe was
I was
talking.
just. Oh no, that's fine. I was just like, I would be worried for Cassie because what if someone was stalking or chasing her and she needed to get into her quickly? She
Right.
wouldn't be able to.
Right.
And then you now have put her in danger as well.
Yeah. And if I would have
Been
pulled up, I would have
ridiculous.
like, what the hell is that? I can, I mean, first off, if I pulled up to that, I would be exactly like that. What the hell is that?
What is
you know?
Jeremy called?
And-
What is Jeremy nickname for Robbie?
Dodgy Robbie.
Dodgy Robbie.
Yeah. He's been calling him that for months, but yet somehow he only seems to, since February, he's only seemed to try to serve him twice. This was the second time. The first time, it was a process server that mistakenly identified somebody else as his son, and she was rude. And
Gabe
that's
got
it.
Jerem so triggered with throwing people overboard.
Oh, yeah.
What do you say? What? Is that
Well,
what I
you-
said?
Yeah. Because you said something along the lines of...
Either
Yeah.
we're gonna
yeah.
jump ship.
Because
or-
isn't that attacking the elderly? And I'm like, hold on a second. You're talking about saying stuff and threatening the elderly? Really? Haven't you been doing that for 2.5 years with court stuff and all this other crap? Really? I'm like, you're totally
you're
taking-
attacking me, and
yeah.
I'm older than you, so you're attacking the elderly too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me see.
The guy's a knucklehead.
Yeah.
Well, I got some harsher words than knucklehead for him. I'll keep that to myself.
I can't wait for all my legal stuff.
Okay. It's
Oh,
dude, you're funny. Robbie, you're so quiet.
I'm just exhausted.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's not just it's a lot of the weather too.
Who did he say I was attacking with the boat overboard? What did he think?
Well, you never said who it was, but
right.
Right, funny, Sonny?
Piper probably thought she was in danger of being kidnapped.
She
Right
didn't
with
know
the car
what was going on.
with the car over there. Kyle
Yeah,
said,
she
Gabe,
was
try that to him, man.
freaking.
I will. I appreciate it. Thanks again, man.
That was awesome.
She was freaking out.
I could believe it. I'd be freaking out too. I don't blame her one bit for freaking out.
And what sucked, I was four and a half hours away.
Hearts.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, eh?
Because I can't be beat either.
Kyle Gay wants to play cards. He says he can't be beat either. Yeah. No, but seriously, guys, like this shit, it's one thing when you're gonna you're gonna sue me, okay, fine, serve me the papers, whatever. But the lengths that you go to,
Hey,
the
Jennifer.
lies that you tell, and then when you need to
Hi,
have
Mary.
it done abruptly, you turn around and have some aggressive private investigator come
Let's go.
trapping his family out of their home, while hiding or thinking you're hiding in the driveway after chasing someone down, never saying who you are, and they have to let you know who they are. He can't just chase you down like that. I mean, he could have been anybody, and I think, Robbie, you did the right thing. Was when you realized for sure that guy is following you, calling the police. I think you did the total right thing.
High speed chase.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, who the hell is this?
Yeah. And there's witnesses to the fact that he could have easily caused a car accident. It's very dangerous,
Well, he was cutting across lanes and everything, right, Robbie? You were saying? Like, that's putting
Yep.
a lot of people in danger, whether
Yeah.
it's high
Yep.
speed or not.
It wasn't high speed.
But still, like, I mean, it's still cutting across lanes, and he's following someone. He's freaking this person out, and he could have caused Robbie to even crash because he's worried about what's behind him, not in front of him, kind of thing, right? Not that you
Right.
would have, Robbie. Don't get me
Right.
wrong, but
Right.
it's a distraction.
He says he's so dramatic. He makes up shit all the time. Robbie, did you hear what happened with his post today, or his little short video today?
No.
So yesterday it was a video about you in a high-speed chase. Today it was a video about someone from the what the Hales team, basically flipping over and going to send them all, the evidence that there is and all this crap. And he was referring to Leslie because yesterday he tried to set up Leslie's husband.
Wow.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He, who has an attorney, we all know Jeremy has an attorney, emailed her husband. And if her husband was to have responded to him, that would be totally unethical, and he would have tried to get him in trouble.
Right.
Right? So he was trying to do that. Why would he email her husband? He's got an attorney. Why would he do that?
Right.
He's just thinking they're going to try and set people up with silly little things, and they're not going to catch it. So obviously they knew what he was trying to do, and Leslie in turn responded to him, letting him know that she's responding into that. And the first two sentences was like, where did it go? By the way, hold on, let me go there. The first two sentences, she stated that she was, emailing in response to his email to her husband, and that he can't respond to that.
My bank informed me today that Facebook friends cannot be used as references for a car loan. Those people are useless.
Gabe.
Gabe's interesting facts. But yeah, so he tried to do that. She responded. Everybody took it like it was just a straight out, apology letter to Jeremy. Because in it she says, "Look, I just wanted you guys to stop. I don't want to sue anybody. I don't want to do this." And he responded to that with the lawsuits going forward to the fullest extent of the law. And here's the funny thing, okay? She, at this moment when this was going on, she was the one suing him, not vice versa.
Oh.
Okay, she was suing him, and he's acting like he's the one suing her. But anyway, so after that email exchange where she was just responding to him contacting her husband, the lawyer,
Purposely tried to
yeah,
somebody.
yeah, he responds back with that the lawsuit's going forward and it's going to be to the fullest extent of the law. You know, same bullshit lines that he's saying all the time. And then you know what she responded with, Robbie?
What?
A goody goo goo. That was it.
Oh my.
This don't work.
No, it needs
Did
a
she-
battery.
Did she really?
Yeah. It says goody goo goo. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna so use this now. Goody goo goo. So yeah, but anyway, after this is when he created this stupid little post. I guess he got an idea in his head, and you know, he made this post saying that someone's, you know, flipping and gonna give over all evidence. Guys, here's the thing. All right. We are like 100% like what's the word I want to use?
I don't know, but what evidence?
That's what I'm talking about. Look, everything you hear, like we talk about it live. There's no like back and forth emails of secret shit and how we're gonna, I don't know, conspire because he's saying that everybody's involved in a conspiracy. There's no secret emails or something between people. You know, like
Right.
there's links. I send people links to go live. We discuss it live. It's like when we're live, you have to know this is 100% not a scripted show. I mean,
If you
we may
know, you
know the
know.
topics, but other than that, this is not a script. I mean, come on. I think I'd be better at it. But yeah, so I mean, what evidence do these people think they're going to get? Phone calls? Oh, I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm just trying to think of the stuff that they were asking Michelle and John for. 5 years worth of phone calls, emails, texts, all that stuff. First of all, who has all that crap? But okay, so what? You're going to prove that somebody talked to someone on a certain day and a certain time? Do you know what they talked about? Like,
Right.
where are you going to get that in the phone log? You know what I mean? The text. Yeah, well, we know that he wants to text what was being said, but we don't even. Robbie and I don't text unless there's a link we share or a picture, right? Right, Robbie? We don't.
Yeah, that's
You know?
it.
Yeah. Same thing with email. It's just a link. You know, there's no discussions like that. Robbie and I talk on the phone. You know,
Like normal people?
Yeah, like I know we may be old school and everything, but that's how we are. So, you know, so this evidence that they're seeking it's a freaking joke. It's like, yeah, okay, you know, you want emails of people sending links to each other to get on people's lives, you know, whatever, dude. You know, not gonna happen. So, I mean, what evidence? I'm just trying to think of the evidence, you know, he would seek or was seeking for Michelle and John and claims he wants from us. We're going to get all that from you. Well, actually, no, you're not. But okay, you could think that for now. But no, you're not. And even if you did, there's nothing there. Like, okay, you know what it is? You know how Shara shows all this like email and stuff of Bruce and this one? First of all, there's no emails between me and Shara. Okay, so she don't have that. He was probably dying for that because I'm the one he's really going after here, right? Me and Bruce, right? And then
Bruce and I.
okay, Bruce. Okay, Bruce. Bruce does that, but no, seriously, like that, like what? I don't understand what he thinks he's gonna get. There's no conspiracy, you know. There's no conspiracy. There's just investigations and you know, but that's not really there's nothing there for him to see. It's gonna be boring. You're not gonna get what you know maybe Shara created for you out of me because there's nothing there. So I don't know. It's me and Bruce. When in doubt, go alone. Hey man, it's late. I only woke up literally right before going live. I woke up late. That's what happened. I fell asleep, guys.
Hi, what was I thinking in Big C?
I fell asleep. I wanted to take just an hour nap, and I set my alarm. And I can't tell you how many times I shut that damn thing off. I was like, oh, I could just doze for a few more minutes. I'll get up. Yeah, no, that's how tired I was. Next thing I knew, it was 9:45. I said, oh, shit. Hold up. Get up, get up, get up. So, and usually, guys, it takes me like an hour to really like wake up. So this whole time, I've literally been like,
That's okay, Lisa. You can blame me.
I blame Stacy. She had something late last night. But yeah, so. But anyway, Robbie, isn't this crazy? This is insane.
This whole thing is just absolutely insane, and it's so ridiculous. It's just, I don't get it.
Well, because here's the thing. I said, it would be one thing if it was just the service, serve him and be done with it. Robbie's living his life. This guy had 140 something days to serve him. And out of all those days, you only attempted twice. One the day before you had to file something in court, and one on June 30th, where you went somewhere, you had to process over, go somewhere where he served a subpoena. And because he wasn't there, all hell's breaking loose. But yet, for months, you've been calling him Dodgy Robbie. You're lying by telling people that you tried to serve him.
Yeah.
Your own lawyer proved it. There were two attempts.
I don't know what the hell, because I don't know how many people out there, if a car comes chasing you, how many of you guys are going to pull?
Uh-oh.
You went robotic. You just went robotic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? I don't know how many people are going to, if a car pulls up and does, maneuvers, comes across 3 lanes to get behind you, are you guys going to pull over and say, what the hell?
Oh, hell no.
Sorry, I'm not going to do that.
I'd be keeping going.
You would never have gotten me to pull over. I would have called the cop.
That's what I did.
Yeah. I'm like, look, I have this car following me, and I mean, I made turns. I have definitely, this guy is 100% following me, and they'll be like, where are you? I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they pulled up and got him, and you kept going. But by the time he called, how long was it between the time you left, when the cops pulled him over, and they called you back saying who he was?
About 10 minutes.
So you were already by the turnpike.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be turning around either. I'm not going all the way back there. Yeah, I wouldn't be turning around and going back. Hell no.
Nope.
Where did he get pulled over? Where were you guys?
Over by the sheriff's department.
Hell no. I wouldn't go all the way back there.
Hell no.
I'm like, screw that. You must tell him to come back another time because, that. But then again, that's like so rude. But I can't believe the guy had the balls to go back to your house after that. Because he knew you were out. He was waiting for you to come home, is what it was. And he figured he'd get you that way. But
or he thought I was already back at home.
Oh, that's true. He could have thought you were there. But sitting there waiting and then realizing, he literally entrapped somebody. He kept them from getting in their home.
Pretty much, yeah.
But honestly, that to me, it does look like a kilo or something like that, a bag of cocaine. But that to me, like just in that picture, that looks like a bomb. If I would have pulled up to that, I'd be like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's papers. It looks like it's it looks thick, and it looks like it's something like, I don't know. But that's exactly what you would see pulling up. You would not be able to see exactly what it is. That's crazy that he did that. That's actually illegal. The last anthrax delivery. Oh my gosh.
That's definitely not the proper way to be serving someone, for sure.
No, that's not legal. That can't be legal.
They're supposed to actually hand it to you in your hands, aren't they? So
he's supposed to deliver it to somebody. If you're going to deliver it to somebody else other than Robbie, okay, if you're at his residence and somebody else lives there, they have to be over 18 years old and they can hand it to him or her or whoever. But that's not what happened.
Oh, absolutely not. Yeah.
This here, they scared the crap out of her. Now you have to remember, the only reason why you're even seeing this is because the headlights on the car. That's pretty dark right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dark. That is a long, dark driveway. And like I've been trying to explain to everybody, you can't just when you're okay. So like if I was coming up his driveway to his gate, and he was leaving, coming toward the road.
Also, they can't.
We would
sit in
have to pull
driveway.
over to the side. You can't really pass each other,
And they can't sit in my driveway. My driveway is still my property.
Yeah. How long is your driveway? How many feet?
It's about a quarter mile.
Yeah. He can't sit on there. Like you're literally when you're on a public road, and like when we were going to Robbie's house, we were on the road to his house, and we would make a left onto his driveway. The second we make that left, we're on Robbie's property. Period. If he wanted to wait for Robbie, he should have been on that road, not on Robbie's property. He was on Robbie's property in his driveway.
Pantera asks, is it a gate that you have to get out and open, or is it remote?
It's a gate right now that you have to get out and open because the lightning blew the arms out.
Yeah, so she had to get out of the car, but there's someone sitting there,
Right. Yeah, if someone's sitting there, and you're not going to get out of your vehicle, neither.
Right.
She called me right away. Dad, something's taping the gate together, and there's a vehicle sitting there. I said, don't get out of your car. Lock your car doors right now. I'm calling the police.
Yeah. Shady shit, I tell ya. And anyone else would have done the exact same thing, Robbie.
Yep. That's crazy. Even an automatic gate would not open with that tape together. Exactly.
If it was automatic, it would have broke my gate.
Yeah.
It's messed up,
right,
man.
Kyle? Like, he's going too far with all this shit. Like, he needs to just stop.
Yeah. I'll tell you, I don't know where he finds these people. And I guess, you find this one, he does this, fine, great, whatever. It's the way he says what happened, but the other one, can I show that other picture of the other process server? Because, it's going to be in the file anyway.
I don't care.
All right, hold on. Let me show you the other process server. Hold, please.
That's the one that attacked the guy at the market, Matt.
Right, what was I thinking? Birds of a feather?
So, on June 30th, the process server went up to the flea market to find Robbie and serve him the summons. Robbie wasn't there. You all, whoever was on Robbie's live would have seen he was on a gator call catching a gator. Why
no, I was on my way to Gatorland that day.
Oh,
that's right,
I
too.
thought it was the day before with that gator. So you had already caught the gator and you were on your way to Gatorland. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. I knew it had something to do
all
with gator.
over. We had it all over our thing. We're going to Gatorland in the morning.
Yeah. That's right, because I had said that next night, why didn't they go to Gatorland? You had said that's where you were going. Why didn't she go to Gatorland to serve you?
Yeah.
So they're not paying attention, or Jeremy wasn't paying attention enough. Like, he's not going to be at the flea market. He's going to be at Gatorland. Go to Gatorland. Like, that's what he should have done. So, wait, I'm just looking for the pic. Oh, there's the video. Okay, here's the picture.
Right, Georgia?
Okay. So she goes, Robbie, explain what she did.
She went up to the guy, Matt, who I go to get stuff from his table sometimes. And you guys know Matt. You guys know Seattle. I go visit those two all the time. And she went up to Matt and said, "Where's your dad?" And Matt's like, "What are you talking about?" And she said, referred to me, and Matt didn't know who she was talking about at first. We're not that great of friends. We're just acquaintances.
Right.
And then she started in on it, and he's like, get out of here. And
Didn't she lie about who she was at first?
what's that?
Didn't she lie about who she was at first? Like she was trying to like.
I don't even know. I don't know. See, Matt was just like, I just felt a weird vibe about this woman that she was, and he sent me that picture.
And there's also video, but I'm not going to play the video.
Yeah, that's going to the lawyer.
Share screen, share window. This is what's called. She's not supposed to do that, people.
Well, that's professionalism for you, 101, isn't it?
Yeah, she's not supposed to do that. And this is the woman that came to my house to try and serve me the subpoena, and the same woman that served Gabe.
That's the same woman who served me the subpoena the first time for
right,
and it was done wrong and
yeah,
everything, and
she needs a new job.
Well, she's not supposed to do
for
that, and she could get fired for that alone.
Pardon me.
But yeah, so that's who that is. And the judge is going to see that. So that's the first time they attempted to serve him. The second time was this chase and what was left on his property, and you know, there's going to be
right, Sylvie?
FOIA requests are in already, and the judge is going to get that. So we'll see what he thinks if Robbie was really, you know, professionally, legally served. You know, and the torment that went through his whole family, because, you know, this is his daughter that affected, but now the whole family is, you know, what, you know, are we safe? Like, what the hell is this guy going to do? You know, they literally like taped his gate closed. That's bullshit.
Yeah, they've basically created a bunch of hazards, and you never know what the situation could have turned into, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Now,
Maybe
can you
a bunch
imagine?
of hypotheticals, but it still put everyone in danger.
Yeah. Now imagine, you know, you go home, you come home from work or whatever, you go home every night. This is not something that like happens. Right. You know, you completely feel safe, you know. That just totally changed her whole thing.
Right.
And that's what was messed up is he sat in our driveway, which is our property. They can't do that.
Yeah. Well, he did. I would be on the edge. Exactly.
Awesome,
you know,
9chins. You got a donation from 9chins.
9chins. Thank you so much. Kofi, sorry. I know I'm going to get crucified doing that all the time. Calling it Kofi when it's Kofi.
That's all good. Everyone pronounces it wrong, I'm sure.
I'm trying to put it into my headphones.
Officer walked Piper up to the gate, and she cut the tape and opened the fence gate and went in and locked the gate again. They told the server he had to stay off the driveway. He wasn't allowed to sit on our property.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
He went down to the end.
Did he stay there?
He probably sat down. Probably. I don't know.
Sorry. Hold on.
Right, Lucinda? It's sad that you live with so many dangerous animals, but you need to carry concealed because of people.
It's ridiculous. It's, you I wasn't for sure who was in that car that was following me around. Look at Radass was following Michelle around.
Exactly. You just never know, right?
Yeah,
You have
you
no
know,
clue.
that's crazy.
No, Ray's doing good. He's just taking
Let me
care of his
trying
wife.
to add.
These people are out of their gourds.
Unfortunately, yeah, there's a lot of crazies out there. More than you think. Right, Featherstone? And taking pictures of Lisa's home. It's just ridiculous.
All right, I'm back. I got it to work now. You're in the headphones. I was trying to do
Like,
that.
we know she's an awesome person and all, but don't stalk her. You know?
Oh,
Right.
Ray?
I wasn't home.
Yeah, he was trying to say you were lying about being in Miami, and because you were in Miami, you came back the next morning. You came back up to get Z and Jay and go hunting down in the Everglades.
Yeah, I came and got Z, Jay, and his dad, Jay's dad, and we headed back down.
So
Yep.
true, sister. This shit needs to stop.
And it's weird because the way he says it and the way he was acting and stuff, like, you're not supposed to be in Miami. You're supposed to be at your house waiting for me to serve you. But no, you were not there. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, no, nobody has to wait for nothing. You're supposed to serve people, and they're, if they're home, you're supposed to, I guess, catch them or whatever. Knock on their door, ask if they're who they are, and if they are, you say here, and say, okay, you've been served. It's that simple.
Yeah.
It's that simple. Now,
That guy could
obviously,
have
they
got
can't
me
do that to
so
you, though.
easy. He could have got me so easy. If he wouldn't have whipped behind me, I would have pulled in Sonny's, and he could have just pulled up, turned around, and I would have been in line in the Sonny's drive-through. He could have walked right up to the car.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
But instead, he had to scare me and whip up right on my butt. And I said, Z, do you see this? Screw this. And I got back into the right lane and drove around and made sure he was following us, and he followed us right on our butts. He almost got in an accident making a left at a light.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's craziness. Sandra's all, that's considered harassment, and the case can be dismissed because of their continued attempts and breaking many laws of service and endangering you and your family.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then Todd's all, this shit has to stop before someone actually gets hurt. And I agree.
Well, being
That's
that,
all I've ever said is this shit has to stop, and just who gives a shit?
well,
dude?
he's trying to make it sound like you're avoiding being served because you're afraid of being served a lawsuit. Robbie, are you afraid to be added to this lawsuit? I mean, you're on the list. You know what I mean? So
I'm already added, dude. You already added me to the lawsuit. I did nothing, and that'll come out. I've done nothing but speak my mind. I'm entitled to my thoughts and opinions,
Exactly.
and I'm
and you're
entitled.
also entitled to share your experiences.
Yeah, to share my experiences.
You're not under no gag order. You're not, with no tape over your mouth. That's the new image. That's the new image that we need to have, is like me with big ass tapes over our mouth,
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you've done absolutely nothing to him but be a friend, and then he jerked you around. So you just cut ties with him and said, that's it. We're done with it. You don't bring him up on your channel. You don't replay his videos. You don't show anything from his videos. You do your passion and you do your thing. And that's a beautiful thing. So why he's attacking you just because you come on here and have a voice is ridiculous.
Strictly says Robbie is not obliged to accommodate the server. Exactly.
Exactly.
No one is. They're supposed to, approach you, try to approach you, or go to your home, place of residence, or business, and try to serve you paperwork. That's what they're supposed to do. They can't just illegally do stuff, harass you, and all this other. Like, I mean, this was the second time that they attempted to serve you these papers. He clearly said so in the filing that he did on June 30th. There was an attempt. We all know that Jeremy posted about it. Jeremy also posted the high-speed chase video, So it's 2 times. He's been calling you Dodgy Robbie this whole time, but there was never anything that you dodged. There was only 2 times that anyone approached or tried to approach you. You weren't at the first one where they could have, like you said, you were at Gatorland. I knew it was something about the Gator. But they could have listened and they could have found out that's where you're going to be because you didn't hide it. And then
I never did it when I did how many Gator calls, and I'm live during the Gator calls. You found me at Gator calls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was all happening right there. There was so many Gator calls at that time. That's why I was saying you were on a Gator call. But obviously you're dropping off the Gator. When it happened.
Yeah, that was the day after or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the day after. Yeah. But he's still, as he was live, he's telling everybody he's going to Gatorland in the morning. Him and Chris were going to Gatorland. So obviously he wasn't going to be at the flea market. Robbie doesn't have a business at the flea market. He doesn't have a booth at the flea market. He's not expected to be at the flea market. Yeah, that's what I just said. You don't have a booth there. You don't have a business there. You don't have a booth. You're not expected to be at the flea market. He just knew that you went there on Mondays because that's the only day that they have it. Mondays is the flea market at that place.
Like
and
Pam
he knew
says,
that because
Robbie
he's been there.
Like Pam says, Robbie isn't hiding. He's just living his life.
Exactly. Just like I was when they showed up and I was sleeping. She served Gabe. I wasn't personally handed nothing, but she thinks she served a gray-haired man who informed me of service, and she doesn't know whether he did or not. She can't state that he did. Like she legally, she could say whatever she wants, but she's lying because she wouldn't know that. Now it's a total technicality, but the thing is, she's lying. She doesn't know that, and he's not gray-haired. She needs glasses. I mean, come on. She literally thought this guy Matt was your son.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just because he had long hair. Because she remembers your son having long hair. So,
obviously, she doesn't watch the videos.
By the way, she needs to do her, clean her freaking nails. You don't give people the finger with dirty ass fingernails. Sorry, that was gross.
I'm like, what fingernails?
Well, she gave the finger to the camera, and I'm like, ew. Dirty ass fingers and her messy ass hair. You're a process server. You're supposed to be a little more professional. Sorry.
So Tricky says, why isn't the courts dismissing these circus cases? They're out of hand. The cases all need to be dismissed and Jeremy told to stop abusing the system and be held accountable. And I agree.
Yeah, I agree too. Well,
this is turning the judicial system into a circus.
Yeah, and he's allowing it.
Like the judge, Bill Saleo, said, taking a civil case to federal court is a privilege. So basically, what he's saying is, if you have the money to play, they'll play.
Yeah. Well,
and that's ridiculous.
According to many lawyers, but not all lawyers, they'll tell you that as far as when a plaintiff files something, what they're filing, they're expecting to be true. You know what I mean? So why would they bring a case if it wasn't true? You know what I mean? So that's how they look upon it. But also, they will tell you that judges give plaintiffs a harder time than they do defendants. So I think we'd like to see more of that. But Shockett's very shady, man. I mean, he is really shady. He's more shady than you guys even know. Okay, and we're gonna prove that. I have a letter, an order right here where a judge says that he's filed false documents in the case, and the bar report on it. And Belitho may not know that, but he's going to find out about it. He definitely saw how shady he was with trying to get an opposition into my wrong motion to dismiss when he clearly knew I was going to file a new one. He caught that.
Good night, Tricky.
In this case, he also caught that the complaints were shotgun pleadings. He probably still sees it that way. There's still no claim. He hasn't answered any of the motions to dismiss, and like I said, I don't know if my motion to dismiss is going to be approved, granted or whatever. But who knows? Then I'll just do it in summary judgment. I will get, even though I answered the wrong complaint, the case is still about defamation, right? Everything I said in my motion to dismiss is still true, regardless. I mean, he could still see the points being made. You know what I mean? But that's okay. He has to read the one that's on record, right? So, and he's got to go over everybody else's motion to dismiss. I'm following something else in the beginning of the week that's going to be a little more direct and more informational about everything in this case, which would obviously be part of my answer, but it's more of a timeline. And it's going to show everything, including how everybody's been served or the attempts to be served. And he's going to see how Robbie was served in what I file next week.
Good.
Well, over the weekend.
He needs to know. Definitely.
He's going to be made aware of how Robbie was served. Pictures and everything. That picture I just showed you, there's a video, and also, the FOIA requests from the police department about this chase and whatnot, and also, them being called to the property later on that night, and how he was supposedly served. I don't think Bill Lizzo is going to go for it, and I think he's going to get mad that Shotgun made him believe that he was properly served, because you would think you would properly serve somebody,
Right.
So he's going to be made aware.
Like I've been told before, well, we trust the professionals, but they're not acting professional at all.
Nope. And the thing is, it's like, I don't have to do anything in the court right now. You know what I mean? I don't have to do any filing, or there's nothing I have to answer or respond to right now. But when this happened the other day, I was like, oh, hell no. So it being that whether or not Robbie was legally served, because that's not legally served to me, and it's not legally served to many lawyers either. So I'm doing this and making the court aware of many things that have transpired, and I'm allowed to do that, and I'm going to. So, and I think we might add some videos of what came out this afternoon, along with the video of him saying Dodgy Robbie's been served, and also the video saying Richard was served, because it's a freaking lie. Richard was never served.
No.
Never served. So the judge is going to see those things very, very quickly.
Kyle's got a question here, Lisa. He says, Lisa, in your opinion, did Shockett have to do that because of the timeline, you think?
100%.
No.
100%.
So he was crunched and he had to get you served.
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, and I think it should have been a lot, it shouldn't have taken that long, but 2 weeks ago, for whatever reason, the judge recognized that Dave wasn't served and Robbie wasn't served. So he placed an order for them to show, for Jockett to show cause as to why they've not been served and why they should not be dismissed from this case. And he had up until the 16th to do so. So on the 15th, this is what he did. This is what the server did. And he went to me any length he had to try to get Robbie served in a malicious way, when Robbie was just innocently doing what he does, and he literally scared his family, the whole 9 yards. You know what I mean? Like, this didn't have to happen, but I think he was more aggressive because Shaka was probably more aggressive towards him. And Shaka's perspective is that, Jeremy's a businessman, And I think, based on how he acted towards Michelle, I think Shockett is very manipulative when he's talking to people, when he's talking to women. I think he's a very shady character. Oh yeah, I think he's a very shady character, and he tries to intimidate big time. And sometimes when you're questioning, obviously if you're on the stand or you're questioning a deposition, you try to be a little intimidating. I get that, but he's overboard. And just like he tried to pull the wool over the court's eyes by answering my original motion, fully knowing I was amending it, and I proved it. Thank God I actually put the email in there that I showed the judge that I conferred with him. The judge caught it right away. There's a lot there that we could prove of Shockett being shady, not just in this case, in Federal 1, and other cases. And we're going to prove it. He lied about getting into the Florida bar. He lied about trying to get into Arkansas. He got caught with that. He's filed false stuff before in other cases. There's proof of that from a judge. Okay, all the stuff with the Federal 1 case that Bruce was trying to point out to the court. And then just here with this shady shit. I think I have to say that I think the judge is paying more attention to everything that's going on in this case than in the Federal 1 case because of the statement he made in the hearing where he said, I thought this was a simple, one plaintiff versus two plaintiff defamation case, yada, yada, yada. You got to feel your emotions. Okay, is that good enough to end? Blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
Do I think that the judge paid attention to the details? I'm not sure about that. But I don't know how he runs his chambers. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know if
you're not in his head. You're not in his office. So
yeah, I don't know. Is your law clerk
Robbie
reading
dropped.
them? Yeah, I saw that. He'll come back. But I don't know. Is he reading it, or is your law clerk doing case law and reading the case law for you? I'm thinking, he's having people reading things because he mentioned in the hearing how his law clerks are literally have to, go over and reading case after case because he was basically letting Shockett know. Do you have any idea how much work is going into this? Because of all the stuff him, meaning him and Bruce, were filing. And Shockett's response to that, well, I could guarantee you there's less filings from me than there is from him. And, hold on. No, it doesn't matter. And the reality is, there was only one less filing from Shockett than Bruce. One.
Wow.
And then his
That lady
excuse is,
tipped
well,
you.
he files something and I have to answer it. So, of course, there's going to be a filing. I'm like, oh, my God, you're excuse after excuse. Cat Lady, what?
Cat Lady tipped you.
Thank you.
And
Thank you, Cat Lady.
The dude cell says a coordinated strategy of improper service / dismiss with prejudice could be a good approach. And then Cat Lady also states and is asking Robbie, were the papers that were taped to the fence given back to the server guy, or did Robbie's daughter take them in the house?
No, they're still sitting out there on the ground at the gate.
Oh, okay.
Because no one was hand served those. Nobody was.
Right.
She just cut them and went in the gate. Or the
Hey,
police
Bruce.
did.
As of earlier today, they were still sitting right on the ground by the gate.
Bruce says, no extortion, fake label, no online posts, perjury, Bithlow, no problem. Not sure what all
Yeah.
he's talking about there.
Yeah, well, because everything he filed in the Federal 1 case, see, everything he's claiming against me or us with the conspiracy, everything, is the same claims he made against John and Michelle. Right, well, who did it, dude? Even today, he says, Deuce organized this in his video. It's like, well, hold up. Who organized this shit? Was it Lee? Was it Weeks? He keeps changing it back and forth, right? So there was no extortion. They proved that. The fake label, no online post because, where's the online post that he said this stuff, right? He perjured himself in paragraph 19 in that docket. What docket was that, Bruce? But it's paragraph 19. He perjured himself with the whole freaking protection order in Ohio. And apparently he's saying, it's okay by Melissa, even though it's been proved. 8-1. That's the dog.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm trying to go back to bed. I got to get some sleep.
Okay,
And
before
so-
you go, Robbie, Kyle's got a message for you. It
What's
says,
that?
Lisa, give Robbie and Big Man hugs from me and an ass grab, please.
I love
I'm
you,
not
guys.
ass grabbing. I'm not ass grabbing Robbie.
I ain't got
Oh,
an
you
ass
ass
to
grab your old
grab.
man.
Well, I'm not ass grabbing Robbie. I'm sorry. I have to refuse. Out of respect for Michelle, I would never.
I ain't got no ass to grab. Myself with no ass at all.
How do you file a response to let the judge know what happened? I'll let you know when I do it, but I'm gonna do it. Do as you told, Lisa. Jared, silly boy. That's a good way to get me not to do it. Gabe might do it for you. No, he won't. Somebody shared the $1,000 reward post in the fake group, so when nobody comes up with one, it'll be good evidence that they don't exist. Well, you don't have to share it from the fake group. It's on my post. I posted it.
What
So
is
just
it?
go to. It's a post on the. Here, hold on. Let me. Yeah,
I
it's
can't
a reward.
see it.
Bruce put up. I'm going to tell you. Bruce put up a reward, but I'm going to say what the reward says word for word. Even though I posted it, I'm going to do it word for word because people criticize me so much. But it's a post, and it literally says, "Reward for immediate release. A reward has been created for $1,000 USD for anyone who can produce an authentic online post calling Jeremy Hales a child part. You know what I mean?
PDF
By
file.
either PDF file by either John Cook or Lynette. I put Lynette there, even though because I had originally Michelle McCall. They say it was Lynette. So either
Yeah.
John Cook or Lynette Preston. This reward is being offered by Bruce Matskin. The reward offer ends on July 23rd. Must be an authentic post. That's it. There's a reward. He's giving $1,000 to anybody who can grab and get that authentic post because Jeremy claims that's what was posted by them,
So-
and yet there's no proof of it anywhere.
I guess on Georgie's today, it was Coop that was saying, oh, well, I guess she needs to owe Tug $1,000. Well, why? Tug never fucking gave you anything, did he?
Yeah.
They seem to think
And
that
first
Tug
off-
has that proof or something. So, well, bring it forward.
This is the funny point. This is the funny part. Tug did not jump into this until way after this lawsuit was filed.
Yeah.
Way after the lawsuit was filed. And why does Tug have all the evidence? Well, Tug,
Right.
hand it over then. And make sure it's not faked and make sure all the metadata is there. Make sure. Hand it over. And you get yourself $1,000. We know how greedy you are.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who it is. You provide that authentic post where that was stated, and you get your reward. It's that simple. 8-1, paragraph 19, perjury. Yep. By Socket, yeah. Mm-hmm. Robbie, you sound exhausted. I know it's more than just that. It's the stress of everything. So
Okay,
go to sleep.
Robbie
My
needs
body's
rest.
just shutting down.
Take care,
All right,
Robbie. We love you.
God bless. Love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow night.
All right.
Get rest.
All right.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
Bye. Bye. Ugh. So sad, man. Hiccup
is.
has already been commenting on it. Yeah, they comment on everything. They literally like sit here and we can say anything, and like 2 minutes later, it's up there. Hi, Gina. Hi, Tracy. What's up? All these friggin' idiots over there, hanging on like a thread. And then it's funny. They twist shit. I don't even know where Megan and Tug get their stuff from. Whether it's a Facebook group or they.
Well, we know
like,
where
listen
she
from-
gets it. Come on now.
Well, or they listen for 2 minutes and then speculate everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can only imagine what's really, happened. Like this whole Leslie thing. It's like they see Leslie didn't do jury room, and they see she didn't do Mischief Monday. All of a sudden, Leslie's the big, mole.
Wow.
Gonna change
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. That's not the case, guys. Just so you know, get it out of your head.
Bruce is posting here. Bithlow has refused, in quotation, by silence, to address the perjury affidavit, David, and Shockett's subordination of it,
Subordination.
because he relies on those lies to decide the federal jurisdiction that federal jurisdictions exist.
You
Wow.
know the water is dry, right? I figured I'd throw that out there. I was told to. I followed orders. There you go. I rarely follow orders. Just saying.
Yeah.
I
I heard you say. I heard you say the water is dry. I'm like, yeah, water is never dry. I'm thinking. Sorry, I had a blonde moment there.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That happens to me all the time. No, Bob said, Lisa, start saying the water is dry and see if they respond.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
you did say that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That happens to me all the time because I'll catch a piece of a chat, and meanwhile the other piece is like way up there. I missed it. It just seems like I'm having that blah moment, and it's going right over my head, but it's literally because I missed it. Federal jurisdiction didn't exist, and won't exist. The whole case will be overturned on appeal for lack of jurisdiction.
Well, I freaking hope so.
That's
This is
Bruce's
all
opinion.
ridiculous. Fed one.
Fed one. He's talking about Fed one.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing. By the way, Bruce, did you notice it says stayed at the top of both cases? Just saying.
Oh.
On the top of both cases, it says stayed. And not only that, now I don't know if there's a technicality or literally like clerk error, but it says the case is about diversity, tort, and a motor vehicle accident. And when you look up exactly what it says that claims from a motor vehicle accident. I'm like, who the hell got into an accident with Jeremy Hales? Who filed this?
It'd probably be his fault anyway, seeing how he likes to drive fast, pedal to the metal,
right?
And driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yes,
with a
federal one
camera
is
in his
stayed.
hand.
Yeah, federal one is stayed to all, which is basically John and Michelle. Federal 2 is only to Preston, but it still just says stayed on the top of both cases.
Right.
So maybe it's a red warning to anybody looking at the case. There is a stay, on this case, and they have to look into it and see what it's stayed for. I don't know, but it does say stayed the same way on both cases.
Interesting.
But yeah, it is,
And
it's going to get even more.
The bankruptcy thing, right?
Yes, it is because of the bankruptcy.
Okay.
Yeah. So now Jeremy thinks he's just going to go fight her in bankruptcy court. Well, have fun with that.
We're just as confused as you to an accident thing because we didn't know anything about anyone getting in an accident with them. So who knows?
Yeah. Well, at the top of the case, like it'll say, Hales versus Preston, assigned to the district judge, and it says referred to the magistrate judge, gives the related case with the case numbers and everything. So on federal 2, the related case is federal 1, right? And then it says cause, and it gives like these numbers, and it says diversity. Here, I'll put in the chat if you want to go look it up, what the definition of that is. And it could be just clerical error, but that's what it's listed under the cause for this case. That's what it is. It's like a motor vehicle. What? And I saw that right away, and I'm like, this is nobody. What? But when you look at it, it's like was it the jurisdiction? Is it the tort? Is it just general? Is that why it's popping up that way? But no, it literally says when you look that up, it literally says it's a vehicle incident with damages. And I'm like, well, that's wrong. I know a tort can be anything, but it does say specific that it's a vehicle. It does say that, Bruce.
Tort
The entire proceeding of them responding to whether the automatic stay applies was nonsense. Palomop, the judge, contributed to. Yeah, see, it's an automatic stay. It's automatic, which is why shock it, trying to show the judge, he's a good guy, didn't disapprove, sorry. And went right along with the fact that it's okay to be stayed. Of course it's okay to be stayed. Jeremy wants us to go on as long as possible.
Yep. Drag it out, pull him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So of course
What
he's
was
not
I
going to
thinking
argue to
has a
stay.
question?
Question: could the U.S. government be held liable for legal costs to defend to the lack of jurisdiction? No, I'm not even getting into that. I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure anything can be brought before any court, but Socket's notice of similar case equals violation of automatic stay. Well, I'm pretty sure there's going to be plenty of bar complaints against Socket just in this case alone by several people.
Right.
Because I got him dead to rights on quite a few things. He's, okay, so for instance, my mistake of the first, of responding to the first complaint, right? My mistake. Okay, even though I knew it was amended because I argued to oppose it, in regarding to adding Ray. But when I went to do it, it was literally, I answered what was in front of me, right? So, and in front of me was a stack of papers put together, the only stack of papers I had, okay, that I thought were the ones I was served with, because it's the only stack I have of this lawsuit. I didn't print it out, so that's why I answered. Either way, I knew it was a mistake and I went to fix it. Bottom line, though, is when Shockit redid the amendment, which is docket number 76, where he added Ray's full name and address and changed Weeks to Lee. By the way, he only changed it to certain areas. When he still showed the pieces in between, it still said Weeks. So it looked like, and I went through it, it looked like he only changed the names. Okay, fine, he didn't add anything crazy, but he didn't change all of it, and he should have. Shockit was and he put me on the service list. Whatever you're filing at the end, you certify that you're mailing it to all parties, or whatever parties you're supposed to be, right? He put my name on there. He put my name on there that he served that to me and sent me a copy. He did not. So I never got a copy of 76, which legally he should have sent me, and I never got it. So where do you want to turn around and try and, tell the judge, well, she did this, she did that, and yet you sneakily went, after knowing I'm going to amend it, through an opposition. That was the quickest opposition to a motion to dismiss in this case thus far. Everybody else, you need to extend time to answer. Me, you had yours in there in 3 days. Why? Because I informed you I was going to change it. And the judge noticed it. But what the judge doesn't realize, because I don't know if I really made that clear, is I did say he wasn't sending me information, but he actually never sent me the amended complaint that I should have answered. He never sent it to me. Never. He said I was served with it. Even though I answered the first, he says I was served with it. I was never given the amended complaint with all the names changed. I was never given. He never emailed it to me, nor did he send it via U.S. mail. U.S. mail, the only thing I've gotten is the orders from the court that involve me. That's it. And that's what they're supposed to do. And I have them. And he hears me bitching. He hears what I'm saying. So ever since then, he's been sending stuff to me. But not that freaking amendment. Never sent. And he can't prove he did.
Right. Bruce says here, the judge created Weeks more of stress for Preston after she should have had the response of the stay. It's outrageous.
Weeks more. Oh, when you said Weeks, I thought it was Weeks, the name.
Yeah, no. Yeah. As in Weeks, as in weeks and days, not your last name. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Bonnie.
No, I'm not by Oak Island.
Repose, not response. Repose, peace of mind.
I think, isn't Oak Island over by PEI? Prince Edward Island.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
That's a long way
Where
from
it
me. Yeah, that's over by Ontario or Ottawa, whichever. Yeah.
Opinion, rack opinion.
What's the next for Michelle to answer?
What's what?
What's the next for Michelle to answer?
I would think it would be something with the bankruptcy court. She doesn't. The regular cases stayed. All the cases with her for her are stayed.
Okay, sister. Hi, Mary. Sylvie says, I wish I could make a complaint on how he treated Michelle on her disposition.
Everybody can. You can make a complaint about that.
And Lorraine says, so why did her trailer get possessed? I thought it was paid
I'm not
for.
sure if it actually. I'm not sure if it actually did. I don't know how it ended up leaving. I don't know. I have to go to the ladies' room. Is that okay, Stacey? You got this for a minute?
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, nice, Sylvie. So you would know where Oak Island is then. This is all crazy, guys. It's just, oh my word. Mind-boggling. I don't know how you do it, Bruce. Guess that's why you're a lawyer and I'm not. Just as someone, as a viewer watching from the outside, it's like, holy crap, like this is ridiculous. Craziness. Well, I give you all the props, man. You've been really put through the ringer with this one. Just a little wiggle. She forgot to put just a little wiggle on it. Sorry, you're stuck with me, guys. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, you're in the Quebec area. Okay. Just across the... Okay, gotcha. Terry. The depot sure was showing enough. Yeah, that was blasted all over the tube. Plus Facebook. All the evidence is there for the way she was treated. Exactly. Gary, thanks so much. You're very welcome. I think it's just grained in me now with being a mod. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. You're sweet. Are you boondocking tonight, Strictly? Woohoo! That's how I camp too. I boondock. Solar all the way. Well, I do have a generator for the nights that it's cloudy and stuff, but or if I want stuff charged really fast. Did Leslie drop all the cases, even germs? That I'm not sure. We'll have to talk to Lisa when she comes back on that one. Oak Island is a 14 shells in the local shop. They have iced coffee, chocolate strawberries, all different flavors of oak milk. Oh, that's interesting, Bobby. Never knew that. Oh, it's a part of Nova Scotia. Thank you, Sandra. I couldn't remember which one it was. So it's close, PEI, Nova Scotia. They're kind of close, so you're very welcome, Tina. Strictly's at the Military Museum with Harvest Toast. Oh, nice.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry
I must
about that.
admit, you girls chatting into the wee hours late last night or this morning. Yeah, welcome back. I think it was like 4:35 by the time I actually crawled into bed. Yeah, it was pretty late.
Yeah,
But,
I don't remember what time it was. It was late. It was definitely late.
We're used to it. We're night owls. So close.
Zoom Depot by Shakra Preston Rule 444. Respectful rights of third persons. In representing a client, a lawyer may not use means that have no substantial purpose. The third person in representing a client, a lawyer may not use means that have no substantial purpose other than to embarrass, delay, or burden the third person.
Yeah.
He clearly did that.
Totally.
There's no
Total
doubt. So
harassment.
there
Total
should be a
bullying.
bar complaint against that.
And Jeremy shouldn't have been able to sit in the background where she could see him while he
Right.
sits and mocks and texts whoever he's texting. That should have never happened either.
Yep.
Aw, that's okay, GR. You were there for a little bit, and that's all we
Is
do.
there a bar
We
complaint
appreciate
against that?
Oh, I don't.
Right now, is there a bar complaint filed about the Zoom depot? If there
I
isn't,
really
wow.
hope so. I really hope so. Because that was so
I don't know
wrong
why
on
I
many
thought that was already
levels.
there. Well, I know there's 3. No.
Oh, shit.
There's 3, and I know there was a 4th one. Don't know if it was actually sent out or not. Yeah, that's a major. There needs to be a bar complaint about that. I can tell you right now, I'm going to be doing one just by the way he's treated me, and I could just, because I'm going to show exhibits of the things that he's done, and I'll mention them, and I'll do that. I'll mention it in mine also because that's bullshit. There were so many lawyers. There are so many lawyers who saw that depot because it was been passed on to like prosecutors and things like that. Everybody was floored that he's still a lawyer right now and that he didn't get reprimanded for that. Every lawyer, except for of course the law tubers on Jeremy's side, but every lawyer outside YouTube that has seen it that I know of, that they said that they've sent it to their prosecutor friends and stuff, like they've been blown away that he's still actually a lawyer right now. Right. That there should have been a bar complaint big time, several times on it. And now we're still sitting here saying there's no bar complaint at all on it. Wow. 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 Can anybody file a bar complaint in regards to her depot? I mean, I know I can show it as like exhibits that it happened, because I'm part of this whole case anyway. I could definitely do that. But can anybody just like go, wow, because they saw it and complain about him?
Check out Helen's question there. I think that one has to do with the MLS.
Org says, even if one plaintiff and one defendant are... Wait, hold on. As soon as I go to read it, it just goes right to the top and then I miss half of it. Even if one plaintiff and one defendant are from the same state, the case does not qualify for federal jurisdiction. Is it MKS in Ohio too? You mean MLS? I don't think MLS is in Ohio.
I think he's in Michigan.
Yeah. So, as a matter of fact, that's one of the points I make in my new filing. That there are several people that have no relation to Florida and that are on this. Like, there's no jurisdiction over. Which one of them is MLS, another one's Ray, another one's Super Dave, and 1, 2, 3. Who's the other one? Who's the other one? There's another one. There's 4. I forget. Hold on, let me look. There's 4.
Not a problem, Helen. I lose my glasses lots too. 9 times out of 10, they're just on my head.
Where the jurisdiction here is.
Featherstone says, hey everyone, keep your chins up. You're all the best people. Good night, everyone. Good night, Featherstone.
Yeah, MLS is not, Ray is not, and David is not. And they're from 3 other states aside from Florida. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Aussie Tina had a question earlier about something here. I'm just going to find it. Sorry. I said would let you know when you got back.
Thanks. You're awesome. Thank you. Did Robbie go to sleep? Yeah. He's exhausted and stressed.
Yeah.
It's one thing when you want to, go after him. You go after his family. You put his family in fear. That's not good. And you can hear it in Robbie's voice.
Yeah, you can tell.
You can tell.
Poor guy. Just want to give him a big bear hug.
Yes, correct. Thank you. It was Bruce. It was Bruce. Bruce is not in Florida. Although they could claim because he was he was their lawyer, I guess, that they'd use that anyway. But I don't know if that still gives them jurisdiction in Florida. I don't know. That you'd have to ask Bruce. They could argue
Yeah.
it, I guess, but you know. Robbie has gators. I would not mess with him. Yeah, right. You know, and it's funny. They act like him having a gate and you can't get through to knock on the door is, you know, bad, Robbie, bad. You know, it's like, excuse you, he has to have a gate. You know exactly where you're at. You know exactly what the property is. Why? Because Jeremy's been there. Jeremy knew no one was going to be able to get in the gate and knock on Robbie's door. Jeremy knew that because he's been there. You know what I mean? That's why he said they could get him at the flea market because Robbie usually goes to the flea market on Monday. I could see him doing that. I could see exactly, like if I was going to serve Robbie, right? That's probably what I would have done too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, he's usually at the flea market on Mondays. Go ahead. And they got him there the first time. But Jeremy and Robbie haven't talked to each other since 2022.
Right.
So would Robbie expect that on Tuesday Jeremy's going to be at you know, this flea market, or okay, let's say Saturday, this flea market because Jeremy used to go there 3 years ago?
Right. You know, people's lives
You know?
change, things rotate, and
Yeah.
you do different things. Ozzy's Tina's question here. Sorry, I found it finally. Did Leslie drop all the case even germs? All the cases even germs?
It was one case with Jeremy that had Megan, Martha, all of them, and yes, she voluntarily dismissed it.
Okay.
It's done. It's a done deal. But there's a reason why. So,
Right.
and
It'll be
there's a
up to
reason
her
why.
to say that. It'll be up
Yeah.
to her if she
It-
wants to post
It
and
is
talk
up
about
to her
that.
to say that. And it's guys, it's not a bad thing. Just you gotta let it all play out, the whole thing play out. But Leslie's on vacation. Leslie right now does not want any more shit. She doesn't want, you know, they're intruding in her life in a very big way. Very big way. You know?
Yeah.
And she wants to stop. She has children. She's afraid. She's in fear of her. You know, anything happening going on when, you know, she's out and about with her children. You know, these people are stalking. Look what they just did to Robbie, just to process her alone. You know.
Yeah.
You know, they're coming by my house and filming my house. You know, so I get. She's like, I could give two shits. Money doesn't mean anything to her. So what am I going to get out of this? A judge may end up telling him stop. And you know what? I get monetary. She doesn't care about money. She doesn't.
Right.
So she's just, you know, and you guys will know she's played with it back and forth. Is this worth it? Is it not? Is it worth it? Is it not? Because she's removed stuff, you know. Now, when you put stuff out on the internet, on any social media platform, a video, whatever, you know, the people that are going to see it the first was in the first like 24, 48 hours, right?
Right.
So whatever her point was, she made her point, got it out there, and she felt, you know, I'm just done with it. I already expressed myself. Whoever saw it, saw it, and that's it. She's not monetized. She don't care about growing, you know, getting all these subscribers and getting a YouTube plaque one day. Like that's not her thing, you know.
Right.
And
Not her goals.
yeah, you know, and they've literally tried to ruin her in every which way possible. And she's just done with them. She's done with them.
Yeah, they've basically taken every little word, twisted it, and ran with it, and mocked it. And
yeah.
Jenny,
And they
good
did it
night,
in a
Jenny.
very
Take
quick
care.
way.
Make sure you give your hubby a big hug.
Yeah. So, you know, I know it seems disappointing to people that, you know, she pulled out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She's also a witness. So, you know,
Right.
it's, you know, right now she's taking care of her and her family and what's going on. You know, kids are off. They're, you know, from school for the summer.
Robbie.
You know, so that's what she felt was way more important than this crap, and it's true. You know, so she knows how the law is. She's, you know, but them trying to.
She was a lawyer for Christ's sake, you know, and her husband's a lawyer, so I'm sure she knows it inside and out and backwards, right?
Yeah. So it's like she, you know, they're not stupid by any means, you know, but you know, she's just taking care of her family. That's just the way it is, you know, and that's
She's having her family time.
Yep. Yep. I mean, for her to be like on a vacation and them trying to say she's like trespassing and stuff, and like, look, first off, I can go down to a casino or whatever it is, and I can go hang out there and spend money there all day and use their pool. Like, what are you, an idiot? You know, have you ever actually done this, Germ, or you're just like flapping your gums again?
Mhm.
You know, oh, I'm sorry. He has teeth, so it wouldn't be gums. It would just be that tongue that's like that's in. It doesn't fit in the mouth. Yeah. So, look, he attacked her in a very big way, and she's just like, okay, fine. You know, put it this way: I'm going to take care of me, and I'm going to do me and my family and do my life. You do what you
Right.
got to do. If I happen to see you again, okay, you know, that's kind of like it. And those are my words,
Right.
not hers. Those are my words.
Right.
But either way, what was done to her was crazy. She's definitely like a witness for us, you know. So no, she's not flipped anything or anywhere. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna try or they're gonna say they, you know, she did. But no, Jerem put out a video today, and it's an absolute lie. It was a lie when he did it, and you know, because he did that at what, noon? Yeah, it was an absolute lie when he did that. So absolute lie, 100%. She is not a mole. She's not flipping. She's not doing anything. That's it. So that's about Leslie. But as far as dropping the case goes, yes, there's a reason for it, and she'll let everybody know at some point. Yeah, I don't think y'all have seen the last of Leslie, but for now,
no.
that's what's going on. So,
But you know, it takes a toll on the psyche and the mental and
Yeah.
the physical health of you when you're so stressed all the time, you know?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
people don't realize, I don't think, you know, like I know where I used to work, it took a huge toll on
yeah.
my mental and my physical health, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Well, also you got to remember too. This all started because she did an interview with Mike Welby. You know, she had no idea what she was walking into. You know, and then it came about, and you know, her being a retired lawyer and working with her husband is like, really, you think you're gonna pull this shit on me? You know what I mean? But you know, they have cases that they've already had. You know, and they're working, and this has just become a daily drama. Like, and with her, what they did was they hit her so fast, so hard on every channel at once, you know, at least with me and Robbie and whatever, like it's been like a long drawn out thing. They went after her hardcore, right?
Mhm.
And they think, oh, ha ha ha, look what happened. We got her. But in the end, it's going to hurt them all. Trust that. It's in the end, it's going to hurt them all. So, and we know that. We already know that. So you forget. She's a lawyer, or,
it just
retired lawyer.
amazes me.
She
though.
knows the law.
Everyone sees the same videos as we do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean,
Yep.
most of us, 99% of us, 99.9, other than the ones being sued, basically, are just visual watchers of these YouTube channels, right?
Right.
We've all seen the same videos. We've all seen the same video of him.
By the way, let me just let you know. Let me just let you know. You guys are all considered users. You're not consumers. You are users. So go ahead. Legally, you are users of the YouTube,
of
the social medias. Okay, there's a reason why I'm saying it, but that's what you are. You guys are all users, not even viewers. You're users. I'm mocking the law. I'm mocking the lawsuit, but that is a fact. You're not consumers. You're users.
Oh, he put that in the lawsuit, did he? Okay.
Yes.
Guys.
But go ahead. We've all seen the video of Guapo. Yeah.
Yeah, like we all seen the same video of Guapo, and then you have, the other channels go. Like I was catching a glimpse of Rosalind's today.
Mm-hmm.
She was going over some shit with Michelle's posts and all this stuff, right? And trying to do her timeline and everything, right?
Well, I can tell you this right now. Rosalind is right on top of that shit. If there is a comment on that page, on Michelle's thing, Rosalind's right on it. She's like, refresh.
Yeah.
She's right on it within seconds because I got an email about it.
Wow. But
Yep.
for them to keep saying that Guapo was the aggressor and Guapo was the one harassing, are you watching with your fucking
Blind?
eyes closed?
Is that what
Did
she
you
was
not
saying that
watch?
Guapo was
Yeah.
harassing? Oh
That
my
Guapo was the
god!
aggressor and the harasser, kind of like
How much?
I'm
How much of the video
generalizing the
did she
words.
play? How
Did
much
you
of the
not?
video did she play?
She didn't play no video. This is just her talking.
Oh god. Okay.
She
I
didn't
thought
play
she
the
played
video.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
she was just talking. She's just stating her points, and whatnot. And I'm like,
Oh my god.
did you watch with your eyes closed, girl? Like I was yelling
Right.
at my phone,
Yeah.
kind of thing, right? I'm like,
Uh,
you had to have had your eyes closed when you watched that video because Jeremy approached him at his vehicle. He couldn't even get out of his damn vehicle.
yeah. He was literally coming because
And then was
when I went
chasing
back and
him
I watched it,
around
he
the
was
damn
coming.
auction.
Yeah. Well, he saw Jeremy coming because he typed, like when you're watching the video, he types in and he saw Jeremy, right? So he
Yeah.
saw Jeremy coming, so he was getting out of his vehicle. That's why, because he was talking in the vehicle. If he didn't see Jeremy, he probably would have kept talking in the vehicle for a little bit. You know what I mean? But he saw him coming, so he got out,
Right.
And because Golly knows what Jeremy was going to do, so he got out. But no, Jeremy was in his face. I don't know how many times Guapo said, "Get out of my face, dude. Get out of my face. Look what he's doing. He's following me. He's following me." How on earth can that dumbass literally say that Guapo was the one harassing Jeremy?
Right. Guapo's never
That's
said
crazy.
mean stuff to him,
No.
And
He was
he's
even
running around saying,
being
just
decent.
leave me alone. Get away from me, dude. And then he
Yeah.
even proves. He says, Rob, look, listen. And he kind of took 10 steps away from Jeremy. And says, watch. He's going to come right. Look at him. And he was like chest to chest with him. He says, Rob, look at this. This is, Guapo wasn't the aggressor in that. I don't see how they see
Not at
Guapo
all.
was the aggressor. Exactly, sister. Guapo walked away and Germ followed him all over that damn place.
And I'll tell you what bothered me was other people trying to get Guapo to stop. And I'm like, hold on, you do realize that this guy
Right.
Jeremy's following him, and you're trying to get
Like, how-
Guapo to stop?
They're
Are you
right
kidding?
there.
But you know why?
they're like,
you know why, right?
not-
They're afraid.
Oh, yeah,
they're
they're
afraid
scared
of
of
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
They don't want to be sued.
Yeah. Well, to be quite honest with you guys, once we find out what the judge says in regards to, let's just say, my deposition or whatever, if I have to file something else, you might wish you were sued by him. I don't know. We'll
Oh,
see.
geez. Yeah. I think it's just ridiculous. How does this many people have their eyes closed to this? They're all watching
funny.
this.
He
Millions of
knows it.
people probably watched that video by now and have, made their opinions on it.
9 cents. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Cheers.
I
I could probably go
didn't know
deeper.
Jerem ever showed that video.
Yeah.
Jerem showed the video? Hold on, wait.
Oh,
I never
I'm
saw
sorry,
Jerem put.
Ed. Chill out.
I never saw a video that Jerem put out on that.
They
Did he?
said that Guapo intentionally
Or did
shoulder checked Jeremy, so that makes him the aggressor. He didn't purposely shoulder check him. Watch that
No,
video
he
closely.
didn't. Watch the video. Watch the video. First of all, it wasn't on Guapo's video that you see the shoulder check. It was somebody else's video, which I have. And that's not true right there. But
Right.
it doesn't matter. You get into someone's personal space like that, there's a problem. Okay. And Jeremy, for at least, I'm going to say at least 10 minutes. I know it's more than that, but I don't know the timing on it. Okay. I didn't look at the time. Right.
Hi, Diana.
But at least 10 minutes is walking around harassing Guapo. Prior to this check and the assault part of it, he was harassing Guapo in his face, and pointing in his face and yelling in his face. And you know what's funny? You could see he's like getting out of breath, and he's like yelling like a little kid thinking of what to say. And then stood away from him, mocking him, had his ex-girlfriend with him, lying about him. I still think that girl needs to be, freaking reprimanded for standing there doing that.
That was just
You know?
shady.
Imagine what.
She lost a lot of credit with me personally, and probably with
Yeah,
everyone else after she did that.
yeah,
Fine,
and she thinks it's no big deal. But you know what's sad? If she, like, she's trying to be an actress, somehow Guapo stopped her from being this really good actress. Well,
Guapo never
first
stopped her
off,
from doing anything.
I know. But here's the thing. Let's just say she did become an actress, right? She does, I guess, these walk-ons and stuff. But let's just say, does she actually think that all this stuff that she's involved with right now isn't going to pop up on her?
Mm-hmm.
And who's going to be the blame to that? Guapo or Jeremy? When she stood there,
they're going to always blame
camera.
Guapo for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Guapo hasn't done anything but live his life, just like Robbie.
Yeah.
They just live their lives and go about living their passion, being happy, and being legends.
Yeah. And so you got that. Then you have a family that she's been involved with, Guapo's family, right? Can you imagine what his mom was thinking?
Yeah.
How much that hurt his mom. His mom knew her for how long? 10 years, welcomed her into their family.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
That must have been heartbreaking because I'm sure they still loved her.
Right. Just because you break up, you're not there. I'm like, they probably, still had feelings for her and stuff like that. And, like she was involved with, I'm sure she was, I can't say exactly. I don't know. But, his his grandfather had just passed away. It was a big family, traumatic thing for the family. And she was there, and then all of a sudden to have this happen and, and of course this is her son. This is, his abuela. This is her grandson, he's hurt, but you're like, oh my gosh. But then to see that the man who he's been hanging around for 5 years has somehow switched you to go hang out with him, like what's really going on there? How dare you stand there holding a camera, filming their son, their grandson, knowing that he's lying about him.
Harassing him throughout the whole damn thing. Like Christine says, if Guapo was the aggressor, why did Olite drop him?
Right.
Dropped Jeremy by the way.
And they
Jeremy never showed anything past the supposed shoulder bump. Exactly.
Yeah. First of all, hold on. I don't even know. When did Jeremy put out a video about this? It wasn't Jeremy's video. It was Guapo's video. Yeah. Guapo put it out.
It could have been on his members only.
Diana, what's up? I guess it could have been on his members only, but he would be an idiot to put that video out. There's nothing but him harassing Guapo.
Exactly, Ed. Then he tossed the Olite like a threat.
Yes, he did. He was tossing it back and forth in his hand. Yes, he did. He was tossing it around like it was a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure he actually did, because that whole incident, there's honestly, if you're saying that it was Guapo harassing Jeremy, it's a lie, and you would definitely think that you didn't watch the video, because the video shows otherwise. You cannot prove that it's anything but Jeremy harassing Guapo.
Exactly.
You wouldn't see anything else. So I can't imagine that Jeremy did put out a video. See, Jeremy thinks he's a tough guy, so he would have thought that any video coverage he got of that was, him, trying to make Guapo tell the truth or try to make Guapo do this. But that video, it went all wrong on him if that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
Because it showed was him harassing Guapo. That's it. So, but what he did do, because that was on a Saturday. Sunday night, Jeremy went live, and Jeremy came out with this whole godlike thing, trying to explain and compare it to, Noah, and how God punished the people and left Noah there to survive. And he goes, I have no problem teaching life lessons. And I'm thinking, who the hell do you think you are? He literally had a whole entire godlike thing. Who, first of all, look, I went to Catholic school, okay, for a number of years, right? I am not like, I will not preach the Bible. Gabe can't. Gabe knows the Bible like the back of his hand, okay?
Right.
Which might surprise some, but he does. He knows that Bible. And I'm not the one who can quote the Bible, but I do know in the Bible it says that you should not be judging anybody. I stand in judgment. Okay, so who the hell? And if Jeremy knows that Bible, Mr. Preacher Man, you know, Moses and all, okay, and he knows that Bible, how dare he even get on that live that night and say, I have no problem teaching lessons?
Isn't there a
And then he
saying?
says,
Before we go on, can you say hello to Diana? She says, Lisa, shut your mouth. Hush your mouth and say hi to me. And then carry on.
Hey.
Sorry, I had to get that in there. I'm sorry. And hello, Cindy. Isn't there a quote or something in the Bible? Now I know because I live by the do unto others as you'd like others to do unto you. Okay, I live by that one. What's the other one? And now I lost it. Never mind. I'll come back to it. Squirrel brain. My squirrel fell off its wheel. I'll come back to it.
So it's just like for you to sit there and claim that you're in judgment and you'll give those life lessons. It's like, who the hell are you? And then he talks about protecting women. Excuse me? Wait a minute. Yeah. Who are you protecting? Because if you ask me, you had Conky's wife standing in front of you with her arms folded like she was your security team. And then you stood there with the Chapo, and you're talking about protecting women? Who the hell are you protecting? You had women protecting you. Where was Conky?
Don't judge others unless you also want to be judged. Isn't there something like that in there? Yeah.
It was like,
and
where the hell was Conky? Like Conky was chit-chatting on the complete other side away from Jeremy while all this has happened and did nothing when his wife went to stand in front of Jeremy. Now, if I went to do that, Gabe would have pulled me out of the way. He would be like, no. You know what I mean?
Night, Mary Lee.
If Gabe wanted to defend Jeremy or stand in front, he would have done that. Not me. I would have, try, but he would have been like, get out of here. I'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll stand here. He would never have let me do that. While Conky stands back like a fucking wimp. And I'm sorry, he is. He's a follower. He's scared to death of Jeremy. Trust me, when the whole Hoarder House thing went down, he was on the phone with Robbie, telling Robbie he was going to call Jeremy out. The second Jeremy got on the phone, total different situation.
Oh, yeah.
Total different situation. What did he do the night when this all went down with Guapo? The next time on AA, he sat there saying how he was, not going to say a word about it. It's between Jeremy and Guapo, blah, blah, blah. He's not going to do anything. But yet, this was on a Thursday night on AA. That Saturday, he's at Jeremy's house while Chapo was there. And they're doing this bonfire thing or whatever. And Jeremy was mocking Guapo. And there was Conky doing it right along with him.
Right.
I'm like, wow. Conky is a follower. Yeah. And it's sad because Conky's older than all of them, and Conky should have a little bit more wisdom and experience and should be more grown up to handle all of them. So to me, he's a fucking wimp. And to let your wife stand there to defend that guy is disgusting. How many men were standing there? Did you see any men going up and protecting Jeremy? Nope.
Not a one.
Nope.
They just let them deal with their issue, Yeah.
Yep.
And to tell Guapo to be quiet, well, Guapo wasn't saying anything. He was just saying, just stay away from me. Just stay away from you. Jerry was the one saying all the derogatory terms and words.
Face. Yep, get out of my face. Get out of my face, Jeremy. I know what you're trying to do. Get out of my face. Rob,
but yet
look,
they're
I'm
telling
you,
Guapo to be quiet.
Get out of my face. Yeah.
And he was just trying to, just leave me alone kind of thing, right?
Yeah. I think Guapo handled himself amazingly. I mean, he did, because if that would have happened to Gabe, no. It would have been like, there would have been a brawl. Gabe would never have let anybody do that to him. But Guapo knows Jeremy. He knew what he was trying to do. Gabe's not involved with it. You know what I mean? Like, Gabe doesn't see how like Jeremy's a scam artist and how like he tries to create the drama. Like he knows he does it, but he doesn't see it. Guapo knows exactly how Jeremy does it.
Right.
So he knew what Jeremy was trying to do. So he knew to contain himself and hold back whatever he got. He knew, be the man that you are, and you know what I mean. And where most people, that would have absolutely 100% provoked them.
Exactly.
Shit, it would have provoked me.
That's the saying I was looking for. Judge not lest ye be judged. I don't have the proper terminology. Sorry. Yeah. Spade says here, if you would have rolled up to my gate and there would have been their blacked out, and the fence would have been taped shut, it would have been gator time. Oh my God, Spade.
Right?
But I don't blame you. I don't blame you for that comment by any means.
Sylvie says maybe the minions go by the text Germ showed about you reap what you sow. Actually, Germ only showed part of that. Germ neglected to show his part in it, where he actually told Guapo, the next time I see you, you're going to reap what you sow.
Yeah.
Okay. Guapo showed the whole text. Germ only showed you what he wanted you to see. Guapo showed the whole thing.
Exactly. Yeah. Jeremy only showed the part that would benefit him, or thinks he would benefit him. He didn't show the full convo.
Yeah. Guapo showed the whole thing. Not only did he show the whole thing, he scrolled through and said, "You can pause this if you want and read the rest."
Exactly. Yeah, he showed he showed his proof, right?
Yeah. But Jeremy only showed you what would make you believe that Guapo was the one who threatened him first.
Right.
And that's not true.
Yeah, he spun it like he normally does. Sit and spin, right?
That's why you can't believe anything Jeremy shows you on his phone or in screenshots, because he's already said George has edited them. He threw her under the bus in his depo. He said that. So you cannot believe screenshots or what he shows on the phone.
Yeah, because he's not showing the whole thing. He'll delete
text. Yeah. And then he's saying that everybody's deleting stuff over here. No, we're not. The only thing that anybody knows that has been deleted is in the chat. You all know it and why. Okay? And that is not, what is he calling it? Oh, spoilage of evidence. No, it's not. My chat is not your evidence, asshole. If you want to try and make it, you go right ahead. Okay? But the chat that's part of this is not. I am not under your control. Okay? I am not under. There is no gag order. There's no nothing. Okay? So for you to even say any of that shit while you're deleting everything you can. By the way, Jeremy's deleted a lot of videos on his channel. I have not. I have not. Okay.
So just this one comment here, and it's by Ed. He effing threw his daughter out of his vehicle. He abandoned her to fend for herself. How the F is that protecting women? Exactly. And that's his own family and daughter. Like, no one that I know of would throw their daughter out of, well.
First off, you have someone who cheats on his wife constantly, who creates relationships, has relationships under different names. He's cheated on every girlfriend he's ever had, including George. And he has a thing. He was in court with his ex-wife for over 10 years. He's fighting with a woman who, how old is she now? I guess like she's over 60. Okay. Who is to me, a little spitfire, and that's okay. You're fighting with her. You're fighting with your neighbor Tina. You're fighting with me, okay, via YouTube channel, and you've literally made it that it's my thing against you, because I'm the only one. See, Bruce doesn't have a YouTube channel,
right?
Okay, so you can't go after Bruce and his channel and say it's his conspiracy. Meanwhile, on your channel, on your posts, in your videos, it's all Bruce's conspiracy. It's Bruce's anti-what the hell system. But he doesn't have a channel that has people come on all the time and whatever. I mean, yeah, everybody has a YouTube name, so they technically have a channel. He doesn't use it like that. He doesn't do that. Okay, so who are you going to go after? You're going after me.
Right.
Because next to Bruce, I'm the best thing, and I'm the one who's exposing your ass left and right. No matter how many times you want to deny that I'm exposing you, I am exposing you. And everything I'm telling you is true. Everything I'm like right now, what I'm saying right now, Everything I'm saying right now is true. I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys exactly where to go in all the videos that I've done and the hours worth of video that I've done, where to find specific things. I can tell you what to look for, but you want me to give you a timestamp? I'm sorry. I'm too busy to do that.
This is too much.
I can tell you where to look. Yeah, But look, you want to take my videos? You want to show it to the court? You go right ahead. You want to pinpoint a statement? You better have a freaking timestamp, because I will bring my computer and I will pull up the video on my channel and show the court the exact thing that was said. So make sure you know that, because that is what I'm going to do.
So what was I thinking?
Video.
Yeah, what was I thinking? Said he accused Michelle of kicking her daughter out of the car, abandoning her. And
That's
he did the
funny,
same
because
thing.
I don't know anything about that. He actually did that to his daughter. Now talk about deflecting and protecting. He did that to his daughter. Because he was going off on her mother, which he's not supposed to be doing to his children. When there's like a separation there, you're not supposed to be attacking the opposite. The father's not supposed to be attacking the mom. Mom's not supposed to be attacking the dad in front of the children. And that's what he was doing. And all the kid said, or his oldest daughter said, was, please don't talk about mom like that. He kicked her out of the car.
Yeah. That's horrible. I would have
This is your child.
had a conversation with her, for Christ's sake. Has Spade's all anti-Lisa ecosystem. Oh my gosh. And he did say that about Michelle. Bonnie sent you an email, she said.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. So you're actually, everything he bitches about, he's done or is doing. He's accusing us of deleting stuff. Meanwhile, he's done it. Shara is like queen deleter. She's like the dirty deleter. And now, I mean, so is he. He thinks she's like the greatest witness. She is he is an idiot to think that she's a good witness. I have an entire video of his interview with her, calling her a lie, every name in the book. I mean, and all of a sudden, go ahead, bring her on, because I'm going to show the jury your video of her. Shara's credibility is shot. Done. She's the worst witness for him. But go ahead, bring it. Oh, you're intimidating a witness. That's funny, because how are you a witness? You weren't a witness before Two Leads came on. You're a witness now because you flipped, because Two Leads somehow screwed up your little secret Outer Creek golden key, which you were holding on to for years and never did anything like you promised Michelle you were going to do. You did nothing. And how do I know that? Because it's not just me that knows that. The town of Otter Creek knows that. Because you've been interviewing them for so long and you did nothing. You've shown no publications. You've shown nothing. Okay?
Good night, Jennifer.
Then Jeremy went up. Good night, Jennifer. Then Jeremy went off on your ass, and all of a sudden he thinks you got something. You have a couple of emails. Hooray. That's not going to get him anywhere. Because I have emails of the opposite.
Spades all. I watched about 10 seconds of that Coop guy. He's a dumbass shit.
Oh my God. True. Those two are absolute idiots.
Georgie is Georgie is worse.
Yeah. They are complete idiots. And I thought that Coop guy was like older than what he appears to be. But obviously not.
Yeah, he's my age.
What they are to me, because Tug inside shit, they make up shit, and then they speculate. But Megan is the speculative queen and just runs off with shit into her own little unreality world. Okay, her own little fake shit. I mean, it's like crazy. Now, but the thing is, the difference between Tug and Megan and Coop and Marblemouth is the fact that Megan is better at it. Okay, and Tug had the Johnny Depp thing to learn and experience from that whole case, right? So he knows how to do all this shit. So they're more experienced in their bullshit. Now you have Coop, and it's like they're the 8 p.m. or the 7 p.m. Show, and then Coop and Marblemouth's like the morning show or something like that. They're the
daytime now.
Yeah, and it's like they're like the copycats of Megan and Tug, and yet their bullshit is like completely, you see it right then and there. And the other day, they they totally incited a CPS call. The next day, all the people who called came out and admitted it. So there's proof of that. And you guys, they're going to hear about this real fucking soon. And Marble Mouth's the one that says,
the one person admitted right in the chat, didn't he, that he's the one that called.
Yeah, well, we have all the
and
videos.
the day before that, that's when Georgie was going off saying, and they only got hung up on the protest part. Oh, we should be able to protest CPS, but they missed the part that, she was basically inciting that kid should not be on the property.
Absolutely.
She needs to have a better home. I'm shocked they haven't done anything. Someone should call, stuff like this. And Coop did denounce and say, no, we're not going to be doing none of that, blah, 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 But you do you, So it kind of was like double-sided mouth kind of talk, right?
Yeah. So. But then she did, come back and say that, after he said, no, we don't do that, she came back and said again that she would. But what about if people start calling on her?
I would hate to see that. No one go in real life and do that shit. It's not worth it. And it just
all they've seen is pictures. All they've seen is pictures. You have no idea where anybody's sleeping. You have no idea where anyone's pooping. You have no idea. You're going by everything Jeremy says. I can tell you right now, there's 31 visits. If there's proof of there being 31 visits that are unfounded. You know what this one was about? The septic. Somebody called and said that the septic was spilling all over and the place smelled and all this shit. Are you guys absolute freaking morons? She has a better septic system than almost anybody in that town.
Right.
Okay, it's a new septic system. Okay, and that's what they actually called on, or that's what was the first call, because the first call is going to make them go. You know what I mean? So
Good night,
that's
White
what they did. Good night, White Endo. But they incited it, and then the next day they're all in there saying how they called. I'm going to let you guys know this straight up. They know at CPS or DCF. Sorry, we're in Florida. They know who Jeremy Hales is. They know about this whole YouTube thing. You guys let them know. Okay? They know what's going on. They know that you're inciting this. Trust me, there's an investigation there too. Okay?
And yes, even though there was a call, they still have to follow, but they understand the situation.
Yeah. And so it's funny because they don't realize how deep they're all getting themselves in on this. Because everybody's listed. Whoever's called, they're all listed. Like all these people on Facebook, all the defamation, they're all listed, and they think it's no big deal because they're keyboard warriors. What are they going to do to me? Or they think, oh, I'm in the UK, or I'm sorry, you're going to be stopped.
And that's what really bothers me the most. Okay, like you're getting people from all over the country and basically all over the world. Because the planet. Sorry. Whatever Jeremy says,
they've
never met. They've never Melmac. No, just kidding. They've never met her. They've never had a conversation with her. They've never met HG. They've never met John. They've never stepped foot on her property. They're going off of a couple of photos, whether it be from a police report, because that's what Georgie said. She's getting her info from that one police report. You don't know what the situation was at the time or what was going on.
I can tell you right now. Let me just stop you right there. I can tell you right now what it was. Is you have people with all their belongings spread out between two sheds there because of a barn that's being built. Okay, so their stuff is everywhere. Okay, they have stuff everywhere. That's what you saw. That's what you saw. And stuff gets messy sometimes.
But everyone's house gets messy from time to time. Like, I mean, come on now. We're not all perfect. We're not all, super clean.
Someone turned around and said, someone turned around in one of these comments and I started laughing. I forget who it was, but someone said, because I'm online, or what the hell did they say? Something about me being online and working, like the other night when Gabe was talking. right? And me and the amount of hours I spend here, whatever, that I should go and clean my house and vacuum and do this or that because
Oh, I can
my
attest.
house,
She's got a beautiful home.
my house is messy and my house needs to be worked on. And I'm like, excuse you? And she said she knows for a fact because she's like, I guess seen it. She actually said she's seen it. And I said, oh,
Your
really?
house isn't messy.
Who are you? Yeah. I was like, who are you, Els or Kimmy? Which one are you? Because you two are the only people who have been in my home.
And
you know what I mean?
if you actually showed your living room and stuff, because you were showing me your Panthers, because remember I sent you the Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
And you wanted to show me where it was placed in your house.
Yeah.
You have a beautiful home.
I was like, my house is messy. Nobody can say that. I'm sorry. You know, my garage it's cluttered for sure. I mean, I have a business out of it. I have a whole bunch of stuff here.
Like everyone's office or house can get like that.
Yeah. But my garage is, you know, it's cluttered with stuff. That is true, but it's still organized. But my house, girl, I don't know whoever you are. Oh, Yolanda. Her name was Yolanda something. Yeah, girl, you need to just like really shut up. Really shut up. I love how these people act like they're just experienced, they're in the know, or they've been there, or they've seen, and they have not.
Yeah, I think that's what bothers me the most. Like, you don't know her, you're not in her life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, do we agree with everything that's been done? No, but we're not hating. No hate.
Right.
You know, we may not.
What did Christine say?
We may not agree. Oh yeah, she's saying when Lisa said pooping, did anyone else picture Crayola sitting there laughing, saying Lisa said pooping?
I've got to get that sound thing to work.
Life gets messy, people. Messy. Get over yourselves. I'm just saying. Yeah. You know.
But you know, look. I mean, trust me. There's a time where like my kitchen can be a mess because we cooked and I didn't clean up yet. You know what I mean? I'll wait till I get off the live. I gotta go in. I gotta do the dishes. You know, like that.
Yeah.
Like things like that to me. Like that's normal everyday shit. But for you to turn around and try and say my house is a mess, you're out of you're out of your mind. You know, that's definitely not the case. You know, you can't really say that. There's like my home is not cluttered at all. My garage is. That's probably why my home is not cluttered because everything's in my garage. But no, like there's like so much spacious room in my home as far as like even just like trinkets and things, you know, whatever. I was just like stupid. Who are you?
Know? No one should be judging anyone. Hey, Suzanne, how are you doing, girl?
I don't care. Like, for instance, there was a friend of mine who we had to go to one of her family members' homes, right? And she lived in a trailer park that wasn't, you wouldn't think it was a nice trailer park, right? And inside, like her house was kind of cluttered, you know. But we hung out, and we had a fabulous time, and her aunt was absolute in my life. You know, that's what I thought when I walked out of there. Oh my God, that was like so much fun. And this is someone who lived in a home that most people wouldn't consider nice, had stuff everywhere. You know, so it's like, you know what? You had a roof over your head, whatever you got to do. You have a lot more stuff than you have room for. Okay. Mm-hmm. You didn't know people would stop by. Your place is a little, you know, less cleaner than it was. You know what I mean? Like who cares, man? Who cares? If you're comfortable living the way you're living. Yeah. If you're comfortable living the way you live, then have at it. Yeah. You know, enjoy. You know, if you have a pile of clothes on your couch and it makes your couch softer and you lay on it, go have at it, enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Like, I mean, where they come up saying this crazy stuff, it's like, wow, man. Wow.
Well, they're acting like their houses are pristine and never got dirty, never got messy, never got out of sorts or whatever. And like everyone's life gets like that at times. And you never know sometimes who's popping by, but my God, I don't think anyone should be judging. And that Harley Grace is not. I can tell you what my house really looked a mess.
When my house really did look a mess was during Harley Jolly Christmas when I had boxes everywhere. You couldn't walk.
You showed that too. Yeah.
You know, like I had to like create a section, move things over. I mean, it was like crazy. But
yes,
you know,
Terry, but you're retired.
Point is, they make up so much shit. It doesn't matter what it is. They are going to make up and lie in the slightest way about anything they can, you know? And I, like, believe it or not, believe it or not, I'm very private as far as my home goes. The fact that I had two
Yep.
people from the Get Swamped community come here, and it was only because one person, was part of the team, turned out to be not so good, and we were trying to help her. The other was because Travis invited someone to stay at his house and then flaked on her after she bought a ticket. Now, needless to say, this one was a whack job from the get-go, but we didn't know that yet. We did not
Cindy,
know
that's
that.
understandable, though. You've been going through it.
But they've I was like a last resort. I was the only one who was gonna save that, And I wish I did it. Honestly, I wish I said, no, dude, I can't. Not after Penguin, no way. But
Yeah.
hey. At that moment, we thought that she was involved with family with this
Kyle.
girl that's gonna Z's future wife, all kinds of. So of course I was not gonna say no. But
Right.
look how that turned out.
Yeah. And lessons were learned, right? So
Yeah.
Susan says she's actually doing a little better today. She did sleep all day, but she's doing a little bit better
good.
right now.
Very good. Prayers up, Susan and Cindy. Prayers up for you and your family.
Hi, Shabelle.
But that's just crazy. Like for any of them, like even Megan, like really, you're gonna talk about people and where they live and like okay, well you need a landscaper. Definitely need a landscape with Miss Weed Man. She's like loaded with weeds all over her house. And she wants to talk about how people live. Well, I'm sorry, honey, your house is not exactly perfect. I mean, just from the outside alone. And the other property, there's a freaking dumpster right next to her. And based on her house, I can tell you that the other neighbors she has probably looks down on her because how her house is. They have very nice homes. And since she's, got her nose so far up in the air, you would think that, they might also, and they would be looking down on her. I'm telling you, she's the mean girl in high school that wanted to be with the popular kids, but was like thrown aside. That's who she is. That's how I look at her. And now that she feels she's got a voice and made some kind of a very, very small name for herself, that she's ruined her.
I don't judge people. I like to look at them as individuals, and when I do make my decision on people or get a feeling of people, it's because of their actions and stuff, not because of
Well, that's what all this is. With everything that Jeremy's done, right? Like when he attacked Guapo, and then we find out more about, because I didn't know, I wasn't paying attention. I know a lot of people were, but I didn't know about Michelle, right? So what we're commenting on and what we're critiquing is Jeremy's behavior and his conduct.
Exactly. It has nothing to do with how a person keeps their house or whether we should have their child taken away or not. It's the court case and the conduct of what's going on.
Yeah.
And
it's
I don't get why they don't see that. Hello, Oregon Grandma.
It's his conduct, his behavior, how his channel has changed from one way to another. And, hey,
he definitely has changed.
Yeah. They're trying to say also, they were like, all right, let's see, who did he sue? Marilyn Raby, because Marilyn Raby went against like landlord-tenant laws and was doing things wrong. And I'm like, hold up. First off, this is where these people are wrong. They have no clue. Marilyn Raby did not lease property to Jeremy Hales. She did not have a lease with him whatsoever. The groundskeeper, maintenance guy, whoever it was that she thought was just making sure all was okay over there, is the one who rented out the warehouse to Jeremy. She did not have a lease. Yeah. And so she had every right to do what she was doing. But because he was there, she couldn't just shut off the lights and all this stuff. So she was told not to. She was told to put the lights and the water back on. She did. And there was an issue. But during all that, Jeremy knew he had to move anyway. Right. So why was he even bothering to fight with an 80-year-old woman, threatening to countersue her for $1 million, fighting with her, her niece, and then trying to call the cops on her niece for running him over when he was the one walking into her car? Like, this guy is an asshole.
Yep. Oregon Grandma says, good night, all lovely kids.
Good night.
Behave yourselves. No promises, girl. No promises.
Like, it's his behavior, it's his conduct, it's what he's doing. He's faking, these dramatic things, And then what did he do? What did he do when it came down to it? He knew he was going to lose the case. He decides to say he dropped it to be the good guy. No, you were going to lose your ass, dummy.
Exactly.
You were going to lose your ass. And he also
has he ever even won a case?
No,
he's either dropping it or losing it, right? Because he had to pay that one person for that pipe thing too. He had to still pay $100 or whatever. I remember that.
Yeah, the city turned off the water by accident. Actually, I know he was saying she did it. Rachel says the city turned off the water by accident.
Because call him up,
Yeah,
make her look like the bad person.
Yeah, the only case that he would claim and maybe could say he won or is winning would be Ohio, because Ohio is in his favor, but he's lying. And the judge didn't know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, with all these cases, you have to realize Michelle has not had her say yet in any of them. Any of them. She got her temporary restraining order when she was able to talk to the judge. The judge they had removed from the case. Why? Because the judge saw what Jeremy was doing after our video or something.
Yeah.
Okay? He saw what was going on. He believed her. He saw that Jeremy was harassing her. Good night, Jennifer. 180% of goal support. Oh my God. New donation from 9 James. Whoop whoop. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We have one super chat here for a goal here, but we have them over on Kofi. We're gonna do a giveaway. We already have one giveaway because we reached one goal over there for sure. But yeah, so like, oh my God, oh my God, it's almost 2:00. Holy crap! All right, let me set this up. I didn't even realize. Hold on, I did not realize what time it was. That's why I got a late start, guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Wow. All right, we're not gonna let this drag on.
Having fun.
Yeah, like it's because I started late. I did not realize it was 2:00. Holy crap! All right, what's the hashtag gonna be? Hashtag no mole. There we go.
No mole.
No mole is the hashtag. Yeah, because he's lying. He's absolutely lying. He's talking. What he's talking about, who he's referring to, is in fact Leslie. And that would be the wrong thing to add. I'm not trying to add a person. I'm trying to share the screen. Who he's talking about or referring to is in fact Leslie. It's a lie. She's not a mole. She's not turning over nothing. Yeah.
He's going to get all the evidence he needs.
Oh, that's what it should have been. That's when it should have been. Tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, not tomorrow. Saturday night, it's going to be Goonie Goo Goo. That's it. I'm writing it down right now. Goonie Goo.
9 chances all.
Goo.
Hashtag asshole.
Right?
You paid for that swear. So
every
cool.
time.
Just kidding.
Every time he says something. I'm surprised, why didn't the judge? Oh, because it's not enough time. So, because it started in April. So he has to have Richard served too in a timely manner. Not happening. It's not happening. He's claiming Richard is served. Well, where's the return of service then? That's not filed yet. Richard was never served. He lied. That whole big thing was a lie. And Robbie is not served. Now, Jeremy went live. I'm sorry, not live. He did a video in between the car chase. I'm holding my fingers up with, quotes here. The car chase and the home. And he told that Robbie was served. But he was basically saying Robbie was served because a police officer called him and said, this guy, says he's got papers to serve you. Do you want to come back? Jeremy's thinking that's what it was. No. The end result is they're thinking that because the guy posted it on the gate like that that's service. No, it's not.
Never say never, Jennifer.
Yeah. He can't hand the paperwork
serve someone
over to
like
a
that.
police officer.
That's hazardous and wrong on all levels. What's
the only thing that does? The only thing, and the truth is, the only thing that does, it makes it that Robbie has knowledge of the case now. I mean, which he never denied, but you still legally have to serve someone. That's it. But why should everybody stop his day to wait for the time frame that this guy's going to show up to give me paperwork? dude.
Yeah.
I'm on a schedule. I'm not. I'm going to sue your ass then if I have to take time off. My schedule and my job and my work and what I'm doing. I'm gonna sue you for the amount of
Exactly,
time,
sister.
dollars and cents. And I
Lion
don't even
sack
know if
of shit.
I'm going to sue you for the money that I'm losing going to work and doing the things that I do, and me having to sit here waiting for whenever you decide to send a process server, being that it's 142 days or whatever it was that day, 143 days.
Yeah.
I was what you're going to tell me that Robbie was supposed to be sitting home waiting for that. Yeah. Or better yet, the day that they served Gabe, I should have been wide awake, sitting there waiting for this person to come and knock on my door and hand me papers. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Why? You filed the damn thing in February. It was now May.
Hey, Lisa,
yeah.
display the hashtag.
Oh my God.
I was like,
told
is
you.
she going to display the hashtag?
What? No, listen, guys. Okay, so when I add a screen, right, it used to just pop on the screen. Now what it does is it adds it to backstage, and then you have to add it from there. And
Yeah.
I haven't gotten used to that yet. So sorry.
Okay.
I'm just
You're
finishing
good.
my story.
You're good.
I added it. I just didn't do the second part of it. Lisa's having a blonde moment. Yeah, well.
We do those sometimes.
Yeah, it happened.
Don't be suing us
anyway.
now. No, just kidding.
Well, you get a lawsuit. But yeah, it's crazy the way they think they can legally do this shit. Bottom line is it's a technicality, and you have to do
That's
things by the
crazy.
law. And if you don't do it by the law, it is not legal. It is not, that's what you have to do. No one was running for nothing. When the first woman came here to serve me a subpoena, I was here. She asked me if I was Lisa Weeks, and I said no. And then she looked down at the paperwork, and she started stumbling. She goes, "Well, there's a whole bunch of names here." I go, "Okay." And she just looked at me, and I'm like, "What?" And she walked over to the table and put them on the table outside on the patio because she couldn't come in the garage. She can't enter my property. So,
did Kyle not see that video? Well, I can
video?
send it to Lisa Lee.
Which video?
Oh, remember the cupcake video?
Oh, yeah, I don't have that. Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
Wasn't Kyle on your chat yesterday?
I don't know if he was there when that was posted. And Mo sent me an awesome intro to my videos too, so I'll show that later.
Mo is absolutely fabulous.
Oh, it rocks. We love
MoMagic. He saw the cupcake video, Flutter said. Oh,
okay.
Guess what I'm doing now? I am smacking freaking mosquitoes. Stacy, it's all your fault.
Sorry.
It just landed on my arm.
Oh
and
my
it's
God,
just sitting
there's
there watching
so
it bite
many
me.
in the camper last night. I was like, oh my God. How in the hell are they getting in?
It just landed on my arm, and I'm looking down at it, watching it bite me. And I'm like, oh, look at this, Stacy. Yeah. I smashed them.
You smashed them. Here, I'm going to forward this to you.
Crazy ass. Now I'm going to be itching my arm on.
Sorry. I didn't mean to send them your way.
To be honest with you, it's so hot and humid and muggy here. I'm surprised that's the first one I've literally seen on me. I know they're around, but I've literally seen this one land on my arm.
Yeah, you should be getting it here in a minute or two.
All right. Well, that's a moth. I see moths around here all the time, little baby ones.
You get some huge moths. It's ridiculous. Holy crap.
What is...
They look huge to me anyways. I'm sure there's bigger ones. Lisa.
Yeah.
From Nine Chins. Do you know about our mole on this side? Or shouldn't I have said that out loud here in your chat
know about
for
our
someone
mole
else
side?
to see that shouldn't know? Just asking. Snigger.
Does Lisa know? Does he know about our mole on his side? No, he doesn't. No, that's okay. I've already mentioned that there was one, but no, he doesn't. Okay, let's see. Let's open this. I have to open it via Chrome. Is there sound to it, Stacey?
No sound. No sound.
Okay. Then I can just open it right here. All right.
It just says, I will not make a comment about anything being cream filled. I will not make a comment about anything being cream filled. I will not make a comment about anything.
Where is
Funny.
window?
Hello, Jeff.
All right, here we go. No sound?
No sound.
Okay.
It was just she was craving a cupcake last night.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, it's just a little one. That's super cute.
Foot, look at that cleavage on you, man. Holy boobage.
Holy boobage. That's too funny.
Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. No more.
No
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. So he's trying to infer that Leslie is the one that's flipped and going to give all kinds of evidence. And what kind of evidence does he actually think that she has? Like links to get on my channel? Like what? You know, like you're an idiot. Go ahead.
So now he's blamed Dave of flipping. He's blamed Tori of flipping. And now he's blaming Lisa of flipping. Wasn't there another one? Who else did he say flipped? Can't remember.
One of the Daves turned out to be Super Dave, Tori, me trying to make a deal. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Now Leslie.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Leslie.
No one's making deals with Jeremy, guys.
No.
Don't listen to his crap. Well, you listen to whatever you want, but I'm just saying, don't listen to his crap. We know he spins.
There's no thing going on over there. You know.
It's
you guys have all
videos.
Put it this way. You guys have all seen Leslie. You've heard everything that she said. Do you actually think that she's gonna flip and all of a sudden, love Jeremy and be on his side? And there's nothing that's gone on that would make her flip
MLS
from
too.
this
Sorry.
side. Yeah.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Like there's just nothing, So right now, because of everything that's done, like she would be a witness, in our cases, and what's been done to her and all this other stuff. Like for him to think first of all, put it this way. I don't do like the email thing, the long emails and say, okay, we got this or we got that. I don't do that. I'm very short. And if anybody knows, if you ever email with me, I'm very short with my emails, correct?
You are.
Right? Like I don't go into long. I'm very short with my, it's like one sentences or whatever. Like even if it's nice things, like, because I do get a lot of very, very sweet people that have like supported me and told me so. And it's very, very sweet. It's overwhelming actually, and you guys are absolutely amazing. But like with emails, I'm very short. I'm very short, and that's how I am with everybody, not just people that are users or subscribers. I'm like that with if I get a message from Bruce or Leslie's usually a link. Robbie and I don't really email unless it's the link. So I'm like laughing about things like this, like when they like Jeremy saying, they're deleting stuff from the chat and they're not supposed to. That's spoilage of evidence. I'm like, well, what freaking evidence are you talking about, dude? There's nothing here. My evidence is my live show. Why? Because I'm an open book. I tell you everything I want. You know what I mean? Like I don't. There's nothing. It's just crazy. But you go ahead and keep digging. This is why he's going to lose his case, guys, because there's nothing. Anything
sexy troll.
Anything that's been said, I said it on the live. There's nothing else for him to know or find or anything like that. They're talking about some broken iPad. It's like, okay, have at it. And then like other people are mentioning how, we got new phones, we got new iPads and stuff. Well, I'm going to tell you straight up, my husband didn't buy me no iPad. I got a new laptop. And the laptop didn't come from my husband, nor did I buy it myself. It came from a user, a subscriber who supports me and this
Right.
channel. Okay? That's where it came from. And I can prove it. Okay? As far as my husband buying me a Christmas present, like a new phone, get over it.
Exactly.
Get over it. Trust me, my husband makes enough money to buy me a phone. You know, and not to mention, this channel on a monthly basis makes enough money to buy me a phone. So me buying a phone doesn't prove shit. You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't. So it's like they're literally hanging on stupid stuff. And they're believing it. And there's so like it's like a whole smear campaign. I just can't honestly, I cannot wait to get in front of a judge to show all this crazy bullshit. It's not even a judge, the jury. When the jury sees all this shit, they're gonna be like, what the? There is no way he is not going to convince 12 people on a jury that these 12 defendants, or 10 defendants actually, because it looks like there's just 10, that these 10 defendants have done him wrong like that. When they know what the Free Speech Act, the Constitution is, he's done. There's no products or services offered that's in any kind of competition with jurors. But I'm going to make him put up or shut up. That's next. We'll see what the judge says with orders, and if it continues further, he's not going to like what he's going to get next, I can tell you that.
No.
And it's not going to be, there you are, Zara! I understand how it's about Leslie. I taught it was when he turned because of the tin Easter egg he used in the position of the turtles on the shelf behind him. Ah. Oh, thank you, Todd. I took the other thing down and put it back up. There you go. Thank you. No more. But yeah, so I mean, this is all a bunch of hooey guys. But unfortunately, it's in the court, and we're gonna have to wait. And Leslie is not turning nothing, flipping. No, she's on vacation. That's all there is to it right now. Yeah.
And that's good. She needs that vacation just to get,
Yeah.
spend time with her family. And
Yeah. You know, her kids have been off from school, and she's like dealing with all this, plus her, the regular cases, for her husband's law firm. So it's like she doesn't want to deal with this. It's not like this was a case that is, there is part of like their job. This is them personally attacking her and her personally deciding to, yes, use the law where, she could, but she personally doesn't really want to be involved in any of it.
Right.
That's not why she was even brought into it.
No, she was trying to get to the bottom of a story kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
look what
she
happened.
couldn't even ask proper questions without being attacked.
Yeah. So,
and of course, then, you do get your hackles up and go on defense at some point, right? So.
And
That's
she was
just
getting
natural.
more and more into it, and she's just like, this is taking up my day, pretty much. These are my words, by the way. These
Yeah.
are my words, okay? I'm paraphrasing, speaking with her. But, and it's been, like, ongoing. Like, this is taking up too much of her time. And she's got
Yeah.
kids that she wants to be doing stuff with, and, and so she finally just said, yeah, no, I don't care. And I think it was the comments about, her being on vacation with her kids and taking them places, and then try to say, like, her, no matter what she said, they, like, take it and spin it into, like, a trespassing thing. I was like, oh, my God, really? I'm thinking to myself, okay, let's go to the Hard Rock and let's go hang out at the pool. We can do that.
Yeah.
We could do that. They welcome that. If you're hanging out there, they're thinking you're going to spend money there. They want you there. Duh.
Right.
I don't know if Jerem's ever been to Vegas, but, or Disney. Maybe not, because he doesn't really do anything with his kids. You would think he would, though, being that, he's a big kid himself. That probably would have been a really good thing for him to do, is take his children to Disneyland. But, Who knows?
Yeah, no, that would involve him thinking about someone else.
Right. Right. You know, and I would assume he didn't based on how long that's gone on. I
I
mean,
don't know if he has a pull or not, Kyle. Well, I don't want to find out. I've already seen too much of that one.
if you can get a cruise ticket on Kofi. That's the first time I saw the link. I know it's been posted, but it's the first time I saw it. We know what Mac goggles. Kyle, man. Kyle rocks. We opened up that box that came today, and I was like, oh my God. And then I said, well, you want to know what's yellow? This is what I hit it. Look, he goes, no way. And he pulled it out of the box. He's like, what?
What am I Googling?
Yeah.
Oh my.
So we're trying to spend money and have a good time, things he knows nothing about, right? Seems like the only good
Exactly,
time he has is when he's harassing people, being the bully, you know. And I think he's getting caught in it more and more because he's made more money. The more money he has, the more money he wants, the more bullshit he's pulling to get it. That's why he's getting exposed, because he's done enough to get exposed. You know?
Right.
When you do all these things, you know, you got people that'll just let it go because you know what, don't want to be hassled. They don't want to, you know, get involved. They have to do this, do that. You know, they just don't want it. You know, and I get that, but you're not going to stop someone unless you do. And at this point, it's been done so much that it has to be done in order to stop them. So,
Right,
and there
exactly.
you go. There you have it. That's what's going on. Jeremy went
Good
to
night,
Disney with
Cindy
a group.
Phil.
George stayed home. He went Disney with a group. Did he take his kids? I'm thinking
MoMagic's in the
not
house.
because MoMagic,
MoMagic.
MoMagic, magic, yeah,
And
MoMagic.
Cindy Fields is going to bed. Good night, Cindy. Take care.
Jennifer W., I thought you were going to sleep. Didn't she say she was leaving a bit ago?
Well, she said she was still going to be listening, but she was going to go lay down. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. MoMagic. All right, how many hashtags we got? We got 58. How many people are here? Usually I can tell by the
And thank you
picture and
for
how
the
many are.
clips, MoMagic. I appreciate you. I love it.
MoMagic. Goonie goo goo. I think I gotta go and take that clip from him. Goonie goo goo.
Who's addicted, Diana? Jacob Booker. What? What are you guys talking about here?
Yeah, he's not allowed to contact us. When was this Disney thing? See, I stopped watching. I don't know when he pulled up, and I went back I went back just so much that if it didn't refer to it, I didn't look. Jeremy will never make back the $360,000 he has thrown away on his ridiculous litigation wells. He'll never learn. No, he won't make it back. But he'll make more money. But if he didn't do this, he would have had $360,000 more. You know, from the money he took from people's sending money in and stuff, which he's got to account for because guess what? He's suing for damages. He has to prove damage, which means he has to show financial. And right now, he said he's hired someone that's basically going to fake his financials for him. But we got people involved in the case that know how to pull that out. So, but he's going to have to show some kind of finances for sure, even if it's putting it up. You'll know more about that later. See, people can think I'm talking out of my ass, but you'll see that what I say, I do.
Big C says, so LP's and JC's fence hideous too, and it's illegal. But Willis's fence is beautiful, and what a great job. The same fence. Stupid fuck said.
I don't think it's the same fence.
And it's not
I think
the same fence.
It's a super fence. Yeah.
If you looked at that fence, it has a lot of
gotcha, strictly.
Like it's a cheaper. You could tell it's a cheaper wood. Not knocking it, just and he maybe did a good job putting it up. Don't know.
Yeah. Supposedly, that fence is put up because a tree fell down on the one that was there. When he knocked something over, he
Right.
broke. I don't know, whatever. But I don't know if he got enough to go around that whole property, which he would need a permit for because there was no fence there. So he would have to get that permit. Now, Michelle,
Right.
her fence was a replacement. She had a fence there, and it was
Right.
just replaced.
So you didn't need to get one.
Right.
Rise up. When he speaks of fools, he should look in the mirror. I agree. Hey, King Paco. And welcome in,
Yeah, such a
Rise Up.
good father. Family court issuing a no contact order is equivalent to having parental rights revoked. Right?
Right.
And not only that, like he was saying, when he tried to put all the blame on his wife, right, and said all this stuff that he personally went and did. He wasn't ordered to do it. He's a liar. Yes, he was. If you wanted to even try to get any type of contact with your kids, he would had to do it. It was in the paperwork. But because it wasn't shown, he figured we didn't know that. Wrong. We saw it. It's there. So he's lying. He's lying to everybody. And here's the thing. He's getting away with it because he has 730,000 subs, right? He has views that range from anywhere from 47 or 45,000 to 100,000 people watching his stuff. You know, so a channel like mine, I'm only having like 3,000, maybe 4,000 views on a video. Look at the comparison. He's got so many more people believing him that don't even know anything about my channel or anything, or any other channel that is telling the truth about it. So he's just keeping it going, and his people believe it. He's got way more people that believe him than don't. And he doesn't want them to find out the truth, which is why he's trying to stop us. Honey, it's already spun. The truth is already out there. It's not going anywhere. In fact, the more truth's going to keep on coming because of your stupid ass. It's your behaviors and your conduct and how you're treating people and what you're doing to make profit off of. That's wrong. Go back to your storage units. And he's even at his storage units, but he still goes back. He can't keep his mouth shut during his videos. Can't keep his mouth shut. He still does it.
Yeah.
You know. So, all right, how many we have? We have 62. Get your hashtags in there. No more. I'm going to draw real soon here because it's already 2:17. I can't believe how late it is. I can't believe it.
Oh, it's only 1:18 here, so.
I just remember seeing the sole of his foot. Maybe Stacy should invite him back so we correct measurements so there's no lie.
Oh, shit. Let's not, please. That's scary.
What could really be scary is if that Jacob person was like Harry Dog.
Oh, that's gross. No, that's just nasty.
Well, girl, do you remember?
And Harry really needs to be shutting his damn mouth as well, because he's talking about shit that he doesn't know nothing about, seeing how he's got not the best past neither.
Who? Who's he talking about?
Oh, he's always in those other channels talking shit.
Following Kimmy?
Like
he
talks like he knows everything and knows everything about this side and that side. And,
Oh my god! Are
Yeah.
you serious?
and
Because
how he's
all
like
he has
this
to do is
perfect
bring
person.
Anna.
Oh, hey, Harry. Blah, blah, blah. But if only they knew
have
who
no
Harry
idea.
Dyke was, they
Oh
wouldn't
my
be
god,
saying
he's talking to only me. Wow, talk about someone that could grift off him. But
right?
Harry's one of the people who used to pay Kimmy to see the boobages and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, he would literally thought he had a relationship with her. Like he's the one that found her address off Google and started like sending
Thank
her
you,
stuff
Big
and
C.
calling her. Found her phone number. Like he's creepy. And then he had this thing with that other Kim, the weirdo. There was two Kims, and like he's all kinds of weird. Like Emma found out so much stuff about him.
Yeah, you just have to go and watch Emma's
Yeah.
videos on him,
Yeah.
and the fact that it was him and Kim, which is also Queen of Diamond Art, that tried to scam her out of money for saying it was
the
for her
dog.
dog food, and it wasn't.
Yep.
And
Yep.
let's not forget how he had Kimmy running, and probably still does have Kimmy running across the border to get meds and shit illegally
Yeah.
for him.
Isn't
Like,
that crazy? It's like uh,
well, they
these
can have all
people.
those
Yeah.
criminals. They can have all those criminals and think that they're all this and all that,
Yeah.
just because they're gonna
It's like, wow,
feed them
you
a
have
little
people.
bit of info that they think they know and they don't know.
Yeah. But those are the people that are spreading the bullshit, so they want those people around. It's like, have at
Mm-hmm.
it, because
Exactly.
all
We
we
don't
have to
want them.
literally do, yeah. Look, the bottom
We
line
know the
is,
truth.
this case is going to be a court. This case is going to be in a courtroom. If it goes to trial, and those people don't matter. None of that shit matters. None of it, because anything that they're going to
Did
try
he,
to
sister?
accuse, what?
I guess that Harry idiot there sent her
Oh,
like 40
yeah,
emails in less than a week. Gross.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I got an email from that girl Kim, not the penguin, the other one, the one that Flutter just messaged about picking the bugs. Oh God, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I need a moment. The thought was like,
Rise Up says it makes me sick when he occasionally refers to his fake Christianity. He is no
yeah,
different than the Jim and Tammy Bakers of the world. True.
yeah. Well, it was funny because we talked about the accent that he was having, the fake accent that he doesn't
Oh
talk
yeah.
with today, and yeah, and somebody sent me something on like chanting, like how they chant in certain religions and stuff. That is not him chanting. That is a fake accent. That's a fake accent to make people think that he is that Bible preacher, and listen to him and speak with that heavy breath, and and amen, amen. You know what I mean? Like that's phony shit. To me, that is absolute phony shit. But he grew up with it. And remember, I told you about that Facebook post about the Hales family and this brethren thing or whatever.
Yeah,
I still haven't gone any further in that, but that to me was like, wait,
Wow.
what? I'm like,
Yeah.
what is this? But even though it was overseas somewhere, I think it trickles down. Maybe this Hales family. Question is, does it trickle down to theirs?
Yeah.
I mean, was he involved with this Skyview Ranch since he was a child? Was it a school he went to that ended like, how did that even happen? Is it involved with his family? Because his family's still involved. He's not, So it's like, okay, please don't, like, I hope that there's no crazy stuff going on with anything like that, But wow, like, and I just couldn't
Let's
understand.
not remember that.
Oh, please, you're not talking about the video. You're not talking about that video, are you?
Yeah.
Of Kim
Digging up to her fucking elbows and then flicks a bug off her.
Oh my God! Gross. That was so gross.
Jennifer says,
I can't believe that they did that.
So Jennifer says she's got Harry dog and Dan Kimmy's peen man. That
Dan
dude
Daniels.
JP Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she's talking about. Sorry. Just wanted because I seen it as a question.
Oh no,
Harry
she used to. She had Harry. She had Dan. She had John. They all used to go and watch her and do things. And not only that, so did Nightmares. Nightmares used to send her dick pics and stuff. Literally while his wife's sitting right next to him. So, yeah.
Jennifer, right?
Like,
digging for gold. If you know, you know.
But and she used to complain about it all the time, and I'm like, well, then why don't you just forward the email to his wife then, and be done with it, and maybe he'll stop, Oh, I can't do that. No, because he's paying you. That's why. Yeah, that's how we found out things. The more you got to know her, the more you found out, the more she didn't care.
Well, Big C, I'm sorry you're going through that.
What?
Big C says, I try, but fighting station. So I'm thinking stage 3 cancer. He doesn't have much time. I'm so sorry you're going through that. I hope you can have a full recovery.
You sound like Germ, Lisa, going to sue you in a suit. I sound like Germ? I'm not going to sue anybody.
No.
I mean...
But she will defend herself damn straight.
Yeah, I'm going to be countersuing him. And then there is another case that I can't talk about, but right now I'm not suing anybody.
New donation from 9chins.
9 cents. Oh my gosh, thank you. I gotta give him another because now it would be called belated, although I'm still on, yesterday's date in my head. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Oh,
Thank
Sylvie,
you.
no. It wasn't Martha digging for gold. It was
No,
an
no.
old
This
member
is a
that used to
totally,
frequent our group.
yeah. Yeah, and like these are like people like weeds that we just got rid of. I'm like, oh God, too much. You guys go have your
Right?
drama elsewhere, right?
There's a few.
So
There's definitely a
they
few.
kind of hate
Second
us,
goal. Woohoo.
and we got 2 giveaways. Whoop whoop. Does it keep going like you got 2 goals, or it'll just
Well,
keep
it just says
tally?
200%, so I'm assuming
Okay,
2 goals because you've
okay,
doubled up. So you're just letting it run, so that's fine. And, yeah.
okay, cool. All right,
See,
that's
I set
awesome.
my goal for the month, where
Mhm.
you can do it however you want, right?
Right.
So how you're doing it is great, and maybe that's what I'll do. But I set my goal for the month because I'm basically using it. That's how I plan to pay for my bills that are coming in from YouTube, right?
Well,
So
whatever happened to Restorage of Love? It has fallen by the wayside since he's been on his litigation crusade. Well, yeah, I don't
yeah,
think he's involved in giving back anything.
he doesn't get back
Uh,
unless he's getting something out of it.
yeah,
And you've all seen that. Like, come on,
yeah.
open. It's
And by
nice
the
that
way,
he does try
giving
and give
back,
most of it back. I do agree. Like, that's a great
he
thing to
goes through
do
the
that.
good shit and then he goes through, then tries to
But
find the good stuff, and then he'll give the rest back.
yeah,
So if there
like
was
I
a
wouldn't
diamond
even go
ring,
through
it's
those
going to be missing.
boxes. I
Yeah.
wouldn't even touch those boxes mainly until
Yeah, if you were going to give Restorage of Love, you give everything back. You don't just give
let
pieces.
them be there with you to go through them or something. Maybe
Exactly. Yeah,
that
take what
that's
you
just my
want,
personal preference. That's how I would work it if I was in that position.
Yeah. Yeah, and how
Everyone
do you
does things
choose to give
differently.
it back? How do you choose who to restore the love to?
Hi,
Is it
Renee.
the unit that you found nothing
Renee.
in? You'll decide to restore it. Really?
Yeah.
Or you're taking the diamond ring or any cash you may have found. Look, there's cash for the most. Unless these people have a lot and they just had to put things in storage for whatever reason. Not they're putting stuff in storage because they just lost a home and they have no room for it. Or, you know what I mean? Unless you found a really good unit with very valuable things, which isn't often. I mean, you find little
Is
things. But
Renee
you
okay?
don't find them crazy ones. What happened?
I don't know.
She don't feel good.
Are you doing okay, Renee?
Anyway,
I
he's
missed
too
something.
busy. He's just too busy, ruining people's lives rather than bettering them.
Oh, she's been ill. Oh, my girl. I hope you get better soon. Reach out
Bonnie,
if you need to
Lisa's
talk.
definitely having a blah moment today. She hasn't said much about any like questions or comments have been going by. She's on a rampage today. When I'm on a roll like the way I am right now, I'm picking when I'm done speaking, I look at the chat. So I've missed things. What have I missed that you said, Big C?
You really haven't missed much because I've been shouting it out as
Stacey's
we go. So
Stacey's
I
been
just let you
reading
do
the
your
chat.
thing. Yeah. If I see something that needs to be asked, then I shout it out or trying to sneak it in there from you.
Yeah, I'm on a roll.
I'm sorry, Rainey. I hope you get better soon, my girl. That's horrible. I don't want you.
You know what
sick.
it is? Like today, I was literally like this from this morning on. It was like I got a comment last night that said, Leslie wrote a very long apology letter to Germ. She's turning on you. You guys are screwed, right? And I'm like, excuse what? What are you even talking about? Right? I'm like, this is such bullshit. So obviously, I made a contact. I'm just gonna put it that way.
Jennifer.
And I was like, what the hell is this all about? So, and I was up all morning. right? So I got stuff done. I did a lot of my work that had to be done, and then a lot of this started unfolding, and then it was like, what the? And then Jeremy did the video. I'm like, he's such a lying sack of shit. And then everybody's calls. Then we're dealing with the court, and then it's like I had to make sure something got to the courthouse, and then we're dealing with was Robbie served, wasn't Robbie served, and Robbie technically by everybody else's standpoint, what they see and what the story is, no, he was not served. The only people who think he was served is Jeremy and his lawyer, and they're going to try and fake it and make it look like that. So. And sure enough, he did. And we're waiting on the judge for that. And the judge said something about it. But he's basing it off of, thinking that Shaco's being truthful. Shaco's. Anyway, that's Shaco's being truthful. So, hey, it is what it is. He has to be told otherwise,
I was laughing at Jennifer's comment. If you know, you know. She probably had the clap and not clapping hands either. Sorry, I just had to read that. It's yucky, but
now if I was able to use Pacer, I would have filed something in regards to what Shaka did yesterday to let the judge know that's not what happened, Your Honor. You know what I mean? And it would have, he would have seen that before he placed the order. But if I would have filed, sent something today, because I have to mail it there, right? So if I would have sent something today, he wouldn't have gotten it yet. Before he did the order. That's why it sucks that I can't use Pacer. Yeah. So everything has to be mailed, and then if he puts an order out there, he's got to go back and look and then change his order. So I'm smart enough where I can use Pacer that they really should let me use it, but I'm not a lawyer. So I can't. So now he has to go back and look, and is it worth it to change it? No, but it might be worth it for it to be there for the next ruling that he's going to have to make. Because what this is going to be is letting him know, putting information out there that he's able to view and see and look at and go,
Big C puts here, it's funny that Leslie would even say Leslie because she's the last one to come in. She doesn't know much about the whole case. Like shit.
Right. She can't. There's not enough time.
I'm having a blonde moment tonight. He says, I realized I was 27 minutes behind on chat. That's okay, Big C. I've done that many times. Sorry.
Oh my God. And he said I was having a blonde moment. Are you kidding? Really?
We all have them. We all have them. I love my ice maker. Did I tell you that?
Are you? Oh no! Wait a minute. Do you have like a little ice maker, like a portable one?
I have a countertop one that I got this summer because I wanted one because it just gets hot and I like chewing on ice sometimes.
Gabe loves his. Loves his.
Mine. And we got it on discount. It was like $100 off almost.
Really?
Yeah. Our Canadian Tire is awesome.
He absolutely loves
Just gotta search the deals.
Yeah, it's been non-stop. Gabe does too. I'm not an ice chewer. Gabe likes to chew on it. Goody goo goo. Goody goo goo. Oh my lord. So again, Jeremy fails. Jeremy debunked. Jeremy lies.
Debunked.
Yeah. Prove that again. Sorry, no one's turning over any kind of evidence to you. You lied. You lied. You lied. Again. Especially based on the timing. Yeah, absolutely. Based on the time that he uploaded that video. He's a liar. Liar, because he knew damn well that is not true. So that would be like some type of malicious defamation if he actually called out the person's name. But he knew at that point that whatever he thought was going to happen was not going to happen. So he knew damn well it was a lie. So, I love the matches. I said something different. You remember that's that blonde moment? Yeah, I used to have a blonde streak. So I always blamed it on my blonde streak. I have a streak. I have a streak of blonde. So I'm good. I'm allowed.
There you go.
That's why I never what? That's why I know you called back on how he used to say that the French was ugly and it was illegal, this and that. But now he says Travis's French is beautiful. He's nailing it to the tree. I don't know. I didn't watch. I don't watch Travis. I just get like the links and the screenshots and stuff. But and sometimes his chat because he says stupid shit.
Right.
But that's what I was told. Yeah. So I don't know. Is the fence going all around the property? Is that what he's doing, or is he just fixing the one that is against the neighbor's property?
No, so I haven't paid him no mind or attention. I'm too busy
Yeah, I don't
doing
know.
other shit in my real life. Like fishing.
Right.
Oh shit, I gotta go for a mammogram.
Oh no.
I'm at that age now that they're, oh, you need to go and get this done.
Squishy, squishy,
Oh.
squishy.
I am
Squishy
not
of the
looking forward
boobies.
to that. They hurt, man. You
Yeah.
had one?
No. Mm-mm.
It's not fun. I had to
Nope.
get one before, and it came clear, so it was fine. But it's not fun. It's rather.
And I know I
embarrassing
should. I know I should,
intimidating.
but I don't do doctors, man. I don't. And I don't want to, like, unless there's a reason for me to really, well, I guess everybody has to, be prepared, I don't have an,
Yeah, unfortunately,
like,
we're not getting any younger, girl.
yeah. For me to have to sit there waiting for results would really, really freak me out. I have a white coat syndrome thing, so they're very uncomfortable. I can only imagine, and I feel bad for everybody who does. And I know that you want to go and make sure everything's goody. You're all goody. I get that.
Yeah.
I'm just not of the same mindset because I don't like doctors. I don't trust everything all the time. And not to
No,
mention,
I
like,
hear you. I've had some really crappy ones, but like my doctor I have now, he's actually really good and he listens to me.
mhm.
So, and
Kendra's the
he
same way.
understands.
Kendra's like, you need to go do this. You need to go do that. You need to, but she knows that I just can't stand doctors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
But
And the
I know
fact was
people don't think like me.
if I needed an MRI, like when I go for MRIs for my back and my neck,
Mhm.
and last time was a long MRI because they had to do the neck and back, like the
Mhm.
upper neck and the lower back separate, and then they had to actually inject that dye so they could see certain things.
Right, right.
And I'm one that I can't lay flat on my back, especially on a hard surface, because of the
Me
curvature
either.
of the spine, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I was in so much pain after, and trying to sit
Really?
still, and my legs were going numb, and yeah. But to do an MRI, I have to drive to Winnipeg.
Mhm.
Now you guys have been on me with my road trip to Winnipeg.
Right.
Some of you. So that's like 7.5 to 9 hour drive, depending if there's traffic or construction, right? So,
Oh my goodness.
and then I have to drive all the way back from that. So just to go for an hour to 2 hour appointment.
When you go, we'll all go with you. Make it live for support. Oh my God, yeah. Me. Who doesn't like doctors is gonna go live for my. Oh my goodness. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. But like, I don't even like doctors. You want me to go live during it? Like, wow. If I was to do that, that'd be pretty shocking for me. Like. But who'd be the first one lined up? With Kendra.
That's how they all met Jacob. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but the first person who would be right there egging me on to do it would be Kendra.
Yeah. Well, she just wants the best for you.
Yeah, no, and I get it. I understand it. It's like, but this is like something you kind of have to force me to do.
Right.
Because it's almost like, if I know you want to prepare. If there's something there, you want to remove it because you don't want it to get worse. I understand. I get it. I do. I really do. But I guess right now in my head, I'm not even thinking that there's a possibility of anything like that. So like, if I don't want to know. You know what I mean? Like that's where I don't want to know. Like until I have symptoms or something. But I know sometimes until you have symptoms, it could be too late. You know what I mean? So I know that. Please don't take what I'm saying wrong. It's just I really need to be pushed to do it, and
right. It's got to be a pressing.
I'm just being honest. And I'm not saying. Listen to me, guys. I'm definitely not telling anybody to
Not to go.
wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not telling everybody not to go. It's just I literally have to be pushed. But it's because of like the experience I've had with doctors, with my family, with my mother and my father, and things like that. It's like, okay, well, I'm giddy right now. I don't need to do it, you know. But
Showbell has to have a
so I
heart
get
test and a biopsy on her thyroid, then a polymerase for the blood count. Oh, Showbell, Chris, big C, you guys. Oh my word, you guys. I
we're
hope they
pushing you.
have
I get it.
the
I know. I know.
horseshoe,
Thank you guys. First of all, yeah, it's a
or
good result for
do
you.
you have to
Absolutely.
go in the tube?
Yeah. So like
For an
I'm saying,
MRI, I go into a tube.
something has to happen to go kind of thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think to force me to go. Yeah, I think so.
Insidious says we're pushing you.
I know. Trust me, Kendra's given up on trying to push me. You know, but believe it or not, guys, if in fact I don't feel right, I will go. I will go to look at, to find out something, and then they'll probably refer me to this, refer me to that. You know what I mean? And so that's when I will go. But, I don't know. It's kind of like if there's something I don't want to know until I feel something's not right.
Then you'll go, yeah, and that's understandable.
Yeah. But I know about
What am I
pre-care. I know that exists. It's just getting me there is a whole different ball game. I'm just being honest. I'm telling you straight up.
Ed says, he says, I think Jeremy sent Jacob to get YouTube to ban you. Yeah, well, it didn't work. YouTube monetized me, so kick rocks. No, I'm just kidding. If they wanted to ban me, they could have. I guess. Showing porn on a live. But that's why I hit it as soon as I got home and then removed it. I'm not dumb, guys. I may come off as it sometimes, and I may misspeak sometimes, but I'm not dumb.
I'm surprised I don't pull up from.
I'm not saying you guys have called me that. I'm just putting that as a statement. Yeah. Oki's having stents in her legs on Tuesday. Third time's a charm. Oki, press up. Okay, where is my damn magic wand that I can heal everyone with?
I can get you a free mammogram, Lisa. I don't want one. No. I appreciate it. Getting a free one. I just don't want one. Period. But I get it. I absolutely get it.
Jared says Jacob was just wanting to show some pleasure. Yeah, a little too much pleasure there.
And I appreciate it, and I absolutely do.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know I'm getting to a point where I'm going to have to go to a doctor. He's going to say, okay, well, we're going to need to check you for this. Need to check. I know. It's getting there, guys, so don't worry about it. Yeah, it's got to be casual follow-up. I can't be forced to do it because it just doesn't work with me. I'm just telling. That's how I am. It's just not going to work, So if you catch it early, if you have right, exactly, and I 100% agree with you, and I would tell other people the same thing you're telling me. Trust me.
Jennifer needs players to find a place. It's exhausting. Oh, Jennifer, I hope you find somewhere soon, even if it's just a temporary place for now.
The stalker is Crystal Rangel.
The stalker has joined. Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
No,
I don't know.
I don't think that's the stalker. Oh
my gosh! We're at 77.
Sorry. So the stalker is Diana's neighbor. She's a good stalker. She's a good person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we love Crystal.
Okay. All right. Hi.
Crystal's good.
Today's doctor appointment, a bunch of tests, blood work yesterday. Yeah. You know what? I think I just went through it so much with my mom and my dad that because of what happened to both of them, I have a distrust.
And that's understandable.
Yeah, I have a distrust, and I'm not feeling a certain way. Like, I have issues with my back that, believe me, cause other things. Like I told you the other night, it caused me to have, digestive problem. Like, excuse me, what? Like, I lost my shit, and that's how I won my lawsuit, right? So,
right.
But
it's like me to update. I'm not doing it.
It's my back can cause other problems. So like if I feel a certain way, like I felt like I was like almost gonna have a heart attack one time, and it turns out it was part of that digestion thing. I'm like, you've got to be joking me. This is all because of my freaking back. When I go to the chiropractor and I get adjusted, I have absolutely no symptoms whatsoever except being sore from the adjustment. That's it.
Right.
It fixes everything.
See, I can't do the chiropractor.
Yeah, see, I don't. Can you decompress? Like, can you get on a decompression table?
I want to try one of those inverting tables to help decompress my spine.
Well, do you go to? Oh, so you can't go to a chiropractor. You said so.
No, I'm scared. I've never really believed in chiropractic because once you go, you always got to go. But also with the way my spine is, it's compressing, but it's also pinching the spinal cord in two spots. So,
well,
like if I fall, I could be paralyzed. So I just got to be careful when I'm out hiking around.
So, like, what about if you went to Cairo, right, and talked to them about just using a compression table, putting you on a compression table? Because I'm not saying get one. I'm not saying, get your own, or I'm not saying anything like that, but I'm just wondering if you could find a way to decompress. Because let me tell you something, when they put me on this thing, right, you stand on this table, right, it's up in the air, right, you stand on the table, they lower it down, you just like going down slow-mo, right, and then once it goes down, it starts to lift you up right around like your waistline. It starts to bend in a V that way, so it pushes your waist up. And it lets your legs kind of just hang with absolutely no pressure. Let me tell you something, guys. When that happened, the first time, I was like, oh my God. Like, there is, and I'm going to tell you, ladies, there is no other feeling better than that.
Yeah.
No other feeling. Get me, girls? No other feeling better than that. So I was like, oh, this is like amazing. I got up and I felt like I can walk a mile. So I really, really believe in a decompression table. But I can tell you that was when I was up north and visiting one. But my regular one that was down in Florida here, they didn't have a decompression table. But when I came back, they did, but it wasn't the same kind, so it didn't do the same thing. So, yeah, so it did decompress, but like, okay, so the one up north, when this did happen, the table did the whole thing. It lowers you down, then it brings it up to like an upside down V, where it's making your stomach go up, your lower stomach, and it lets your legs drop. The other one, it manually does it. You lay down like you would on a regular chiropractic table on your stomach, and then it will he manually moves it. But then what he did was he was putting pressure on my back when that happened. Like he was moving his hands on my back and stuff like that. And that kind of hurt. Okay. So there's a difference between who does it. That table that goes down, man, I would put that in my house. I would buy that thing and put that in my house, So Lisa, draw. All right, there's 81 in here. Any more hashtags? Because it's almost 3 o'clock, guys. I don't think have I ever done the giveaway this late? I don't think so. I have? Almost 3? Really? Oh my God. Wow. It feels like it's midnight to me right now.
Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, I agree with that. It's a mess.
I'm not telling everybody to do it because everybody's back is different, especially if you have some of the things
everyone does their things. But it's something to look
if you were
into.
able to decompress somehow, and not even that kind of table or
that's
right
why
now,
I was thinking the inversion table because gravity works, right?
Yeah, but how much pressure will that bring? Well, I guess you don't have to.
Well, I'm a heavier set person, so I'm sure it would bring pretty good pressure.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's hit those thumbs up,
people. Thank you. All right, so there's no more hashtags. I think that's it. Here we go.
Well, entry, guys. Too bad.
Yep. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Leslie, tank girl on God. It's Tree of Lysander Spade.
The saucer's hurt.
Tank girl Alex. Those I thinking Big C. Pam Ulrich.
Damn.
Pam Ulrich gets it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Never say never. She's doing one more.
Sweet. Yes, I'm going to do another one. I am, and we're not going to wait too
Kyle,
long.
red level.
Lady Red Light. Is he saying hashtag red level, or he just said it? I'm not going to change
he was just saying Kyle, red level.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to change the hashtag. I'm just going to draw again because it's already late. Yep. And you know me, I end up waiting a long time for people to get them in there. So, right. Pam Ulrich. All right. Pam, you know what to do. If I already had your email, your shipping address, please send it to me again. That way I will have it for sure in case there's a missing address.
No, you're not, Jennifer.
Apparently.
You just didn't win this one.
All right, let's do another one. You ready?
I don't want to see anyone calling themselves losers because you're not. Don't let me.
We have no losers here.
There's no losers. We're just misfits.
We are the warriors. I still have to do that video too. Okay. All right, here we go.
Well,
are you ready? I'm drawing.
I've been slacking.
Oh. Hey, Lori J. Good night, all much love. Good night, Big C. I never went down, but never enter.
Well, how can you win if you don't
Jared?
Enter? Jesus.
You know, I might call him Jacob just cause. Positive vibes, Jennifer. Positive vibes.
Yep.
All right. So no one's going to enter the hashtag. All right. So I'm just going to draw again because we got 2. What do you think about that? It's late. All right. Let's go.
You had many hours to do it. So.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Ready? Boom. Oh, my gosh. It goes so fast. I can't say I'm not bad. Nell, Sylvie, Pat, Strictly, Carol, Bob, Mo, Kyle, Tree of Life, Okie Mima. Big C! No way. That is so weird. Big C, you just won the giveaway.
One day I'll get my name.
There you go.
Positive thinking.
Where is it? I'm ready for them to say rigged. That was like too weird. See? You just the power of positive thinking right there.
Power of positive
Big C
thinking.
gets it. Big C. So you know what to do, Big C.
Never.
You gotta email me all your info, your shipping info and stuff. Say Terry rigged. I like seeing people that don't normally win, you know, because it gives other people a chance. But you know,
absolutely.
you're gonna see some of the same people because we have the same people here. You know, so close. Wow, cool. Thank you guys. Sorry it took so long. I feel like it's midnight. I don't feel like it's.
You did. You won, Big C.
You won.
Now pick yourself up off the floor.
Right? That's fine. So yeah, I can't believe it was that late. 7 minutes till midnight, Lisa. I know, right? I want to be
I
big.
did win on my own. I won on my own draw last night. That was funny.
That was funny. I even said, I'm like, I've never seen that. I've never seen anybody win on their own. But I'm greedy.
Well, I guess that's also proof that, because I was writing in the hashtag for everyone. And so I must have wrote it in, 3 times? So that's even proof that if you put it in multiple times, it's not canceling yourself out. So.
Aw, Pam. Back to the loser couch, she says. Too funny. Oh my goodness.
Stacy cheated.
So I wonder if there's going to be anything new in court tomorrow.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
My filing will not be there until next week. Because tomorrow's Friday. It's not going to get there on time. But I do know that Ray filed something.
Okay.
Yeah, he filed something.
Todd.
So that should probably be there on there tomorrow.
Tomorrow or the
Mhm.
next, yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever they update Pacer.
Yeah, they do it real fast. If something's
Oh, okay.
there, they scan it and it's there. And if like someone like Bruce or even Shockit, he uploads the files, it's there in minutes.
Nice.
And it pops right on Pacer. So there's not a delay. The delay is, once they receive it at the courthouse, if you have to send it in, they have to scan it. So whenever they get to your envelope or your package, you're scanning. You know what I mean? And that's where there's going to be a delay. Like for instance, my motion to amend was scanned. The day after they received it, right? I think what happened is they received it late in the day because I got, I know when it was delivered, but they didn't open it and scan it until the next day. They should have had it the day before. So it took like 2 or 3 days for them to scan it. I'm like, what? That should have been done the following day. So that's what sucks about not being able to do it on Pacer.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I'm not going to become a lawyer just so I can, file things.
Bonita's going to bed. Good night, Bonita. Take care.
Good night,
Much love.
Bonita. And I'm going to tell you guys, it's really hard to find a lawyer who really wants to jump onto this case. The other thing that Jerem did, you know what else Jerem did?
No.
You want to know how much of a sneaky little bastard he is? When he first went about filing all this stuff, he went and contacted. He contacted lawyers, all the lawyers in the area around Otter Creek, Levy County, Gainesville, all that. So when he goes and tells his case, to people, and they do like a consultation thing, it makes it so that if anybody else was going to go and try and approach that attorney that's opposite Jeremy, it's conflict of interest. You can't take the case.
What a dirty
So he did, yeah. See, you guys don't realize that's one thing he did. He made sure he contacted all local attorneys, and spoke about the case, which makes it there's a conflict of interest because they've talked to the other party already.
That's bullshit. Good night, Debbie.
So that's why there was a hard time for Michelle finding local attorneys, and then even shady shit, huh? It was, right? It was pretty smart, but it's shady.
It's shady, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Smart move, but that's what I'm saying. He's a calculated asshole.
Oh, did your ex do the same, Sandra? Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
See, he thinks we don't know that he did that, but he did. And I'm not sure if Michelle and John realized that when they were looking for attorneys, but in me talking to people, actually, we figured that out with the handwriting expert.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So,
have fun shopping, Terry.
Funny. Yeah. So it's like, okay, great. Well, no problem there. But you know what, guys, listen, not everybody knows who Jeremy Hales is. He thinks he's so popular that the world knows who he is. No, they don't.
No.
So, but what he did do is he went local, or all around Otter Creek, Levy County, and then like Gainesville area and stuff. And So, they did shortly after we started looking. The attorneys were open about being consulted already. Yep. Shady. Can you imagine how many people you had to speak to just to do that?
That's craziness.
Yeah. Yep.
I would never think to even do that.
Yeah. It's a smart move, but it's shady. It's calculated. It's strategy.
Oh, exactly. Like, I mean, where's the morals and ethics?
Yeah.
There is none, I guess.
Yeah. Just like, they say you can go judge shopping.
Right.
Has Shockit been in front of Belitho before in another case? Yep. Sure has.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Yeah. What's funny is how many he had to speak to take the case to get to Shockit, right? Did he actually do it on purpose or just looking for someone dumb enough to take the case? No, he did it on purpose.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing, obviously.
Hmm. Yep.
Wow.
I'm going. Night, night. Good night, Suzanne. I
Good
hope you
night,
feel
Suzanne.
better.
Get
Prayers
rest,
up.
girl.
So,
Did he actually
let's see.
do it on purpose or just looking for someone dumb enough to take his case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he had to find that, but he did. He was calling people all the time.
Right, Lori? He's got no morals or ethics.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Well, just
Um,
look at what he was doing to Guapo. Guapo found that school that was right close to him
yeah.
to do his thing, and then Germ butted in and got
Yeah.
involved, and he shouldn't have. And then all of a sudden, now he's a teacher. How could he teach when he hasn't even been an auctioneer for more than a year?
Yeah. He had already engaged Feathers and Shockett and kept interviewing attorneys.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can.
Night, night, all. At least you get to bed early. You're right. It's already 3. No, and I slept for a bit right before going live, so I'll be up for
Yeah,
quite
we
a
had a
while.
nap.
Yeah. So I'll be awake.
Good
But
night,
it's good
Sylvie.
because at this time of the night, it's quiet. Once I get off live, it's quiet. I get to finish. I get to go through the emails and watch some things that I, haven't been able to, and finish up some of the, before the rest of the day starts in the morning, because my phone starts ringing at 8 o'clock in the morning. Jenny is suing someone for not causing him to lose money, but then he goes on live and says for everybody to report him so he can come. That was a dumb move on his side.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Okay.
I think she meant to write Jeremy, not Jenny.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But look, he's suing people that have nothing, and I'm not saying in the federal 2 case, in the federal 1 case, he's going after Michelle and John. They have nothing but that property. At this point, does he really want that property? I mean, if he's moving away, like what, he's not buying up the other properties. They're not for sale.
Yeah.
So, and why, if you were wanting that property, why aren't you buying the property that Travis is on? The 2.0. It's right there on the corner. Why didn't he buy it?
They probably won't sell it to him.
They'll sell it to him. It's for sale. Right now, if you want to go buy that property on the corner, you can.
Oh, yeah.
Are you willing to pay the price for it is the other question.
Right.
So, but it's for sale.
Did you remember what he said? I'll never sell that property. They'll never make me move out there. Michelle's never put a place up on the market, but he's already put his up. Yeah.
Yeah. And notice that he
Yep.
did that as soon as the fence went up.
Right.
He did that as soon as the fence went up. I was like,
Hi, Diana Williams.
Mm-hmm. So now what's going on? And just be prepared, guys, because you're going to hear it all. Now that Michelle has a stay for now with the bankruptcy filing, so he has a stay on federal 1 case and basically the other cases, he needs somebody else to go after.
Yeah.
Who
Good
do you
night,
think he's
Jennifer.
going to go after? Who do you think he's going to go after more hardcore?
Yeah.
Just letting you know, he's going to be coming after me, guys. He's already tried, and he's made me like the number 1 person that's causing him problems, I guess, in his lawsuit. But which is not true.
You're just
but he's gonna keep doing
talking
it.
about the
Yeah.
you're debunking him basically, and he don't like that.
Yeah. So, but he also needs content, so he's going to keep talking about me. He's going to keep talking about Deuce. He's probably going to try to keep going after Leslie, but that'll fade out because Leslie's not even around.
I don't think so neither, Jared. I don't think he intends to actually sell that place. I think that's all just part of the plot, right?
Yeah, I mean, I know that there is an interest, and there is a party that's interested. Now, whether they're willing to pay the price that he's asking for, who knows?
And what kind of conditions are in his contract?
Right. You know, if he's trying to
Because you
make
can't
any
put
buyer
provisions
believe,
in, right?
yeah, that's true. Well, I'm not sure what based on the type of property is and the like the swamp and
No.
all that. Now he has
Right.
the cell tower that's on his property, right? If he's trying to tell any buyer that they'll make money on this, yet first off, he can't guarantee that because uh, they're gonna have to own the property for 40 years just to see if they're gonna make any, money off of it. Because when the contract is up, and it's up in 39 years, okay,
Good
when the
night, FP.
contract is up, the company can decide whether or not they want to stay on that property or move it, and most likely they're
Right.
going to move it. So he can't guarantee that cell tower is going to make anybody any profit.
Right.
So he thinks you're the
Um,
next weak link in the tree. Yep,
Yeah.
sure does. So, and trust me, everything is ready to go as far as me and what he's
Do you
saying.
think
How
he'll
he's saying.
eventually sell his schoolhouse if he moves back to Ohio permanently?
I think the only thing that's going to make him sell the schoolhouse is if George actually left him. He lost it due to losing lawsuits. And I think he'll probably keep those condos
Yeah.
for a little
Yeah,
while
he'll
anyway.
keep whatever makes some money, right?
Yeah, I think he'll keep the condos to see what's going to happen with the tourism there, right? Because a lot of things were damaged there and stuff too. So I don't know what tourism is going to be like, but he has hope for it, I'm sure. Although otherwise he wouldn't have bought that. That's an investment. But I'm pretty sure he got it way cheaper than what he would have paid for it, based on the fact that the hurricane area that area has been damaged by a lot of the last hurricane last year. But I mean, he's a businessman, but when it comes to certain things, he's quite stupid. But so I think overall he might still keep those the condos, and just have someone run it, because people own properties and have management companies run it, and they don't even ever come and visit it. It just runs. And so he could do that. He doesn't have to be living in Florida.
Jeremy Hales' goal is still a television show. Think long term. MP and JC. Bad Neighbors is almost played out. He needs a target that will last longer, like another YouTuber.
Well,
Hence,
here's the thing. There's a video of
Cheers.
Jeremy explaining how when you go and attack YouTubers, it doesn't work for you. So the fact that he's now doing that is kind of funny, because there's a video of him stating that. I'm like, wow, what an ass. Who the hell is going to watch that chip show? Right, Marlon?
right.
Right, Jared? I'm sorry, I saw Marlon. But that's what he's going to do. And if he all he's going to do by attacking me is draw more people to my channel. Because what's funny? I don't tag him, right? I don't tag him in anything. But when they go live, like even
Because you're not doing it for the
Tug,
clout. You're doing it to expose his bullshit.
Yeah. But when they go live, like whether it's Megan and Tug, or even sometimes during the day with the Marble Mouth people, which is really weird. But there's certain times, and it's always when one of them are live, that I will jump up in numbers.
Yeah.
Like 4 or 5, it'll jump up, and I'll see that. And I was never paying attention to the numbers at all. But it was like, whoa, all of a sudden there's so many. Why? And I realized it was because someone's live trashing me. So they come over and then they subscribe, and it's like, okay. I'm like, so whether if we refuse to mention the name, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, well, if they look up Fleesa, it's going to show Two Leaves in a Pod, because I made sure of it. You know what I mean? But I'm not tagging what the hell's in any of my videos. If they come, it's going to be because he's saying something that's making them look it up.
Yeah, and if you take a look at all these, everyone else, it's always hashtag Hales, at Hales, or Hales is in the thumbnail, or, they're always tagging him and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So who's the conspiracy?
Yeah. All the ones that are tagging him, they're all doing it. And it's funny the way they're talking, like, look, I have a timeline of how all this happened and how he attacked each person and when, right? So it's like
Right.
you tell me how this is all a conspiracy on this side, yet yours is not. You go after Guapo, all of a sudden you jump onto Tug and Megan, and they start promoting the shit out of you. Why? Because you needed that promotion. You needed it because your shit was dropping fast when you did what you did to Guapo. And it shows. It shows in the stats. It shows in the promotion of your channel. It shows because Megan and Tug had already discussed what the hell on their show. Okay? Megan joined Tug in discussing. Like, Megan was not on Tug's channel before ever going over what the hells. She learned of what the hells through Larry Foreman. Okay? Larry Foreman discussed it. Obviously, it wasn't that big of a deal, and he didn't continue with the flow of it, right? But Megan brought it to Tug. They discussed it a couple times, and then it was, over, or at least it was on hold or whatever. It wasn't like an everyday thing, All of a sudden, he did the Guapo thing a week or so later, because Tug was late in the game. He starts going on about Jeremy every day, all day, ever since. And his whole thing was to promote Hales, and the good Hales does, based on what Jeremy's told him. I mean, if you listen to what Megan says, she's lying. Everybody who's watched Jeremy knows exactly why he was in Otter Creek, exactly what his goals were, but she's going to tell you it's something else. I'm like, oh my God, dude, girl, why don't you just go and watch the videos? Don't listen to this guy. His videos prove him wrong all the time. Go and watch, and you'll see why he was in Otter Creek and what he was doing. But so yeah, and they've been going ever since, hardcore every time they go live. Now Megan does talk about other things. Tug does not. Tug has always held something ever since. It's always in his head. It's always in his thumbnails. It's always in his hashtags and whatever. Now, yeah, it's been that way ever since here. Like, I talk about the case and what he's doing, but you have to remember, there's also been ongoing investigation that I've been doing behind the scenes that I'm coming forward with, and every day this guy lies. So I stay to my, thing about, going on and starting at 10 o'clock. But the advantage that I have over that is whatever he puts out at 5:30 or whatever he puts out during the day, whatever Tug or Megan do, whatever they say for that daily, I go live so late that I can discuss and critique all of them in that same day. And that's basically what's going on. But at this point, there's so much repetitive bullshit. It's like, like it's so up, and there's always new shit that comes up. Like today, this whole thing with, someone's coming forward and they're going to give over all this evidence or whatever. And I'm like, what time was that at? I'm like, wait, when did that email go out? Blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God, he's so full of shit, But this is how he spins it. He knew it was going to be a lie. He knew he was going to be lying to his viewers at 12:10 p.m. today when that video was uploaded. He knew it was a lie when he did it. So, yeah, it's not happening. Leslie's not flipping or turning over anything or, whatever. Because remember last night we were live and I got real quiet?
Yep.
That's when I saw that comment. I got that comment that Leslie wrote a long apology letter to Jeremy. And it said, Jeremy wrote a long apology letter. I'm sorry, Leslie wrote a long apology letter to Jeremy. And you guys are screwed or something like that. I'm like, what the freak are you talking about? So I had to take that, forward it, send it, and go, what the hell? And then I found out what happened. And it's not a long apology letter. I mean, yes, she said, look, I'm sorry that, that I judged you or whatever. She basically saying, I don't care about this anymore. I'm just asking you, please stop. So it wasn't an apology letter. It was a response. Because Jeremy contacted her husband, who was the lawyer in the case. Jeremy has a lawyer. Jeremy did that to set her husband up and get him in trouble. Because if Michael would have responded, he would have had a problem. He tried to set him up. And it didn't work. And when Leslie responded to him, and in the first two sentences, she says, this is in response. He cannot respond to you. You have a lawyer. Okay, his return, what he said back was the lawsuit is going forward to the fullest extent of the law. And then she responded with, "Goony goo."
Oh,
So
my.
here's the thing, guys. If I know this. Okay, how do I know this? Okay, Jeremy, prove me a liar. Prove me she didn't say "goony goo goo" to you. Prove it.
Right.
How would I know this? Because I spoke to Leslie. Okay,
Yeah.
Leslie is not doing anything he's accusing her of. Leslie's just on vacation. She's taking care of herself and her family right now. Jeremy is not going to be a hindrance in her life. You know, she doesn't want it. She doesn't, you know, she just wants to take care of what's going on in her actual life, you know, not this Jeremy Hales bullshit, because it all is bullshit. The case is a joke. Yeah.
Throw some more bullshit out there and see how people roll with it, and then make a video from it, I guess.
Yeah. Like right now, she doesn't have the time to watch all these channels that have jumped her ass and save it and
It's a
record
lot.
it and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it is a lot, because I'm, Stacey, you know. Stacey,
There's
you know.
not enough time in a day. I know.
Yes. Yes. So it's like, you know, she doesn't have that time, you know. She has 3 young children that, you know, they're it's, you know. And what I'm saying in my own, I'm paraphrasing what she has told me. You know,
true,
right
Larry
now,
J.
right now things are way more important than Jeremy Hales, and she doesn't want to have anything to do with him at all. So I think what ended up really happening, well, there's a reason. I'm just not going to give it out.
Yeah,
But
no.
she did drop the case, and that includes Megan and the rest of them. She didn't really care about them. It's all one big thing, because the underlying Jeremy is the culprit. They're like the you know, they're doing it because of Jeremy. And, you know, that's their conspiracy. So, you know, it doesn't mean it can't be refiled again. But this one case, she voluntarily dismissed it. But she, you know, right now she just wants that all out of her head. She just wants to focus elsewhere, and she has every right to.
And I don't blame her, you know.
Yeah.
And she had some other stuff she wanted to address and do,
Yeah.
like awareness for mental health and stuff. And that's going to be hard to do, because they're just going to rip her apart, and I feel bad for that, because there's some people that would benefit from what she has to say for that, you know.
One less person, Tully's lawyers on his yeah, I mean, the thing is Leslie's witnessed so much already in all this, you know. So technically, she's a witness for us. So it's like she can't really, you know. If he tried to even talk that, he would be like intimidating a witness. So same thing they say you was doing to Shara, you know.
Like, I mean, she may have not come in until this very last, you know, few months or whatever, but she's done a lot of her research and has seen a lot of stuff, right?
Oh yeah, you know, she's read the whole court case. I mean, she's in on the reading of everything, you know, and she's just like, oh my god, you know. But it's been taking a lot of time away from her and the kids.
It's not anything people gave her. She's got Pacer. She can read it all right in front of her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
you know, I mean, it's a lot, guys. I'm literally like, we weren't kidding the other day when I tell you, I wake up, here I am. Right here, you know, till I get offline, and you see what time I'm here. It's 3:18 for me. You know, Gabe's sleeping. You always hear me saying Gabe's already sleeping. You know, so and that's what 5 nights a week. So if Gabe's already sleeping, that means his wife's not in bed with him when he's going to sleep. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, you know, sometimes I am. And he doesn't sleep early, you know? I know, but that's he's used to me being there. You know.
Yeah.
And so this for the month has been taken away. Like I went live on certain days. Sometimes I'd come up an extra day and do 4 nights.
Yeah, like it was usually Tuesday and Thursday, and sometimes you would do a Saturday or something.
Yeah. But this, ever since this, you know, he pulled this shit and like just more and more and investigating and finding out who he's, you know, it took quite a while to get to the bottom of what was really going on with Michelle. You know what I mean? So. But that was like 6-7 nights a week. And then also we were doing 6-hour lives. It was like 5-6 hour lives. So finally I got to the point where I said, we got to cut it off at 2 again. We got to back up.
Yeah.
But here we go again. Like this week, there's been like, I think 5-hour videos.
It's only been 5 hours.
But, yeah, so.
Big C
Leslie-
says for her to, sorry, he says for her to even jump into this is crazy because this is big. This has
Yep.
been going on for a year and a half. So many people involved. She doesn't even have enough time for
no.
days in a year. Yeah.
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 Trust me.
And it's a lot to
It's
go over
going-
and it's a lot to go through.
It is. It is. And that's why, like, when I'm telling you guys, like, I'm going back and I'm watching all these. You know how many videos he's got? I mean, I have to go back and watch all this stuff. So, and it took time. Then I have to put everything together. I have to save certain videos. I have to put it in this category. Do this. It's this.
fine,
It's like,
Robbie.
this is against this statute. This is a federal statute. This is a state statute. I mean, it's organized, guys. You know, and it's against this person. It's against that person. It's against all three of these people. It's, you know what I mean? It's like there's a lot. There's a lot, and it got to the point where it's okay, and now it's just being updated. So
Yeah.
everything's there. It's just being added and updated. It's all set out, you know, and you know, that's fine. Now it took a long time. So for Leslie to come on, and I'll tell you what, she picked up pretty quickly, but she still doesn't know all the deeds going back, you know, in the stories, you know, and you know, but she has that lawyer brain, like she's looking at the legal part of it, you know, she's looking at what is legal and what is not, and she's looking at the case itself. So this could have happened, that could, and any lawyer is going to do this. Okay, this could happen. That's irrelevant. What does this say? What is in this case? He has got to prove what he says in his complaint, and he cannot. And he's just trying to use maneuvers and strategies that's going to keep it going for a long period of time. And of course, any lawyer like Shockit is going to want to, okay, you want it to last however long? Why? Because you need content? Okay, fine. That may be your reason. But guess what? You prolong this as long as you want. You're going to be paying me, dude. So Shockit's right along with it. It's all about money for Shockit.
Yeah. Yeah, and he'll do whatever as long as the cash is flowing, right? So
yeah. Germ makes money on the content while Shockit's making money prolonging the cases for him.
Yeah, that's horrible.
And I bet you anything, Shockit is claiming he has to watch these videos. So if he has to sit there and watch a 5-hour video, I mean, that's 5 hours.
Yeah.
Times, what was he saying Shockit was making? $400 an hour? That's 20 grand to watch one video. Yeah. So if Shockit was actually doing that to him, that's why it's costing money. And he could legitimately charge Jeremy to watch a 5-hour video and charge him per hour to watch it. He legitimately could do that. So just imagine. Shockit is banking right now.
Oh, 100%. He's got a good retirement plan happening right now.
Oh, by the time this is over, he's gonna. Jeremy's
and
gonna
that's
owe him
speculation, guys. I'm not saying that's what he's actually doing. That's just speculation.
No,
It
it's
just
fine.
looks
In
that
my
way.
opinion, that is what he's doing. This guy is so shady. Okay, you have. I mean, you have no idea how shady this guy really and truly is. You really don't.
Well, just even watch. Like, I mean, I don't need to be in it personally or anything like that, but just watching it as a viewer, what's going on, and you know what you guys report on and what others report on and stuff, you can tell. You know? You can totally tell.
Look, if you guys just looked up the Florida Rules of Civil Procedure and the oath he took in the Florida bar, and then just go watch that depo that he did on Michelle. Just go watch it. He broke so many. Bruce posted it before. You know, he knows
the depo on Michelle, the depo on John, like they were both kind of.
Oh, the
like,
depo
what the
on
hell
John
is this guy doing? Oh, that was
the
hilarious,
depo on
though.
John was it was totally fucking bad. I can't even believe Jeremy was that stupid to air it. You know what I mean? Like, dude, that what is that giving you? Because he just made you. He totally like walked all over your ass. You know what I mean? And your attorneys. You know, like, okay, but you want to, yeah, ta-ta. I was like, oh, that is freaking fabulous.
Yeah.
But,
Mic drop.
you know, but
Why
the,
does everyone believe the legal fees are 37K? Germ lies and exaggerates
that's
everything.
true.
And that's true.
That's
And you know
true.
that
That's true also.
37K could be not just this case, it could be all the cases within the last couple of years. Who knows, right?
Yeah, that's true. But then again, he talks about $56,000 constantly with me. And it's like, it's
Right.
not 56 grand, you idiot. But what is 56 grand is the money you raised for the ant. So that's why that number's in
Yeah.
his head. And he keeps saying,
Well, he got that number in his head also because only me wrote 56K in Guapo's chat.
and he was in here trying to say, didn't I
And
send
he
you?
was
No,
in
you
here
didn't, dude.
saying that as well. So,
Yeah. No,
right.
you didn't. Look, I've been so truthful about everything, and people can go look up everything I said. If there
Oh,
was
absolutely.
a way,
You don't have to. You don't have
if
to
there was a
explain
way
that.
though that he's in the chat questioning me, if there was a way that he could prove otherwise, why? First of all, why isn't he emailing? Okay,
Well, that's the
why
thing. Like,
isn't he? And if he's
that's why I
truthful
said
and
if you're such
calling,
a businessman, email.
yeah,
You put this money up, and that's great. You know, it was a beautiful thing
yeah,
that
Lori's
everyone
right.
pulled together and helped. Email.
Lori's right. In at first in Guapos he said 300. Actually, I thought
Oh,
it was
did he?
3,000. Yeah. Oh yeah, he
Oh,
said it was
okay.
3,000. Then it kept going up. It went 3,000, 7,000, 9,000. I'm like 3,000. I'm like, okay.
And that wasn't all
Because
in
he
one
want to
shot,
tell
people. You
people,
have to
okay.
realize he's probably thinking because he always sends these little bits at a time, right? So
Yep.
I'm thinking that's his
Well,
total. That's
wait a
not
minute.
all
Wait a
one
minute.
shot. That's a total.
Oh
maybe.
no! It's not all one shot, but one was a huge one.
Yeah.
Okay, one was a huge one. And when he first sent something, the first one he ever sent was $629 or $59, I think.
Oh,
And it
okay.
was for the fence.
Yeah.
It was for the fence. And then he sat in the chat saying he never sent anything for the fence. I'm like, you're a goddamn liar. It says it right there. It
Well,
tells
and
me what you sent
why
it
do they
for.
keep mentioning this playground? I've never seen anything of him
I've
say
never.
anything about a playground.
No. Somebody
He doesn't
said
need
he
a
did say
playground.
something about it. Somebody said, like, they showed some kind of. They took his
Yeah.
chats in places and put them together. And
Right.
there is one that does say he said something about a playground. I'm like, well, he never discussed a playground with me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like in your, I don't care what he says in the other fucking chats. It's whatever. He's just,
Mhm.
he can
Yeah,
do
he
them.
never discussed the
Whatever.
playground with me. Everything he sent, it said what it was for. One said, do what you need to do. Another one said the fence. Another one said the barn. Another one said for Harley. And
Yeah.
Harley was Holly Jolly Christmas. Okay. So there was quite a few. And it was from the time of September to December. So you have September, October, November, December. 4 months.
Mhm.
It was during that time that he sent anything.
Right, Big Say? I've never heard anything about a playground until it was
Yeah, me
mentioned
either.
in that one chat or whatever.
And they did
And then
show him
people started
saying it
running with
somewhere.
it.
Yeah, he did. They did. Now, okay, but you also know that they edit chats too. They edit the screenshots. So I don't know if it's true or not. If people were live and saw it, okay. I never saw it. And he never said
Gotcha,
anything about a
Jared.
playground to me. You know?
Yeah.
So
Jared seems to remember that he did say something about doing a playground at the time. Now, this must have been at the very beginning or something. He says, but Lisa came back straight away.
Okay,
Yeah.
because she does.
She
See,
has
guys, here's the thing. Okay, I do like 4 or 5 hours every time I go live. We're
And
talking
actually,
about discussing
Michelle showed
this.
pictures. So,
Yeah,
of that.
yeah. So we're talking about discussing this for hours at a time, for how long, you know what I mean? I don't know anything about that, but I would come back and say she already has one. I actually said it the other night. But she does. She has a fenced-in playground, that could use new tarps, which is why I went, after I went to visit her the first time when the fence was going up, I went onto Amazon and I added the tarps. If you remember, there were tarps on Amazon. The tarps were to lay out on her playground. So that's what they were for. So there was stuff done for her playground anyway, and she got a whole bunch of new toys to play. So. Did we
Right.
buy her a swing set? No,
Right.
but she had one.
So Rachel's question, sorry. Lisa, didn't he send $500 to feed the fence crew? I seem to remember that as well.
Other people did. Now, if he did that, that would have come out of a super chat. He did not say. Now I'm talking about his PayPal. The stuff he said via PayPal.
We're not talking
Okay.
super chats yet.
Yeah. So
The
if he said
timeline
feed the
he
fence
put
crew,
in
but
the
other
chat
people did that as well.
The timeline he put in the super chat was irrelevant until after late December because it was all about Harley Jolly Christmas until
Until
after
after
the
the
party.
party.
Yep. Then the fence was needed due to Jeremy Hill's actions, and well,
Yeah, but the
as much
fence
as
ended up going up before Harley Jolly Christmas.
yeah,
It started with Harley Jolly Christmas, and then they were when Jeremy kept driving by and stuff like that. It turned like people suggested a fence, so I went and looked into what it would cost for a fence just to cover the front as he's driving by, so we can't see, right, and take pictures and all that, so that she would have more privacy. And
so true,
then
Jared.
once I
Comments
laid that
continue.
out, the fence was put up right before Thanksgiving. And the material was there longer than that, but the only reason why is because we needed to get everybody together to do it on a specific day. But it was put up over, I believe, the course of 2 weekends, maybe even 3 based on availability of some people. But yeah, so it was delivered the beginning of November, and by Thanksgiving it was up.
Yeah.
Because of timing.
Like Marla says, the funding was done in order of need. Exactly. We figured, okay, what does she need first? What is the most important at the time? And
Right.
we wanted to have everyone in chat because I was in chat and help. And it
Now
was
everybody also
privacy.
thinks,
Let's get privacy first.
right.
And then
Right. Honestly, guys, what I wanted her to have was the damn toilets. That was the first freaking thing I wanted there. That's
Yeah.
the truth. Me, I wanted toilets there. I was going to go and get them anyway, like before the fence, because of the damn bucket bullshit. I wanted the toilets there.
Yeah.
But things had to be done for the toilets. But that was my thing. I wanted toilets. And I was going to do it regardless.
His thing is
but
he
people are
claims that
saying-
he's such a Christian. Why wouldn't he have had someone come over with a bag
Right.
of Yeah, we done that. People did ask and they got shot down, and he was mad at the people that did ask. So
yeah, yep. But so then people say, what child needed that kind of a Christmas? All those gifts, blah blah blah. Well, see, here's the thing: were you paying attention to what gifts were given to her? Were you? Do you think it's all just like games? That's
No.
just games? No, she got educational games. She got learning materials. Everything that she got had a purpose behind it, except for like, what she get like trouble. You know, she could get real games that have nothing to do with anything. You know, just a game to play with. There was like all kinds of learning stuff. She got everything. She got things she needed to learn from and stuff like that. So it wasn't like, oh, like she needed that. She got things she needed at Harley Jolly Christmas. Absolutely.
Yeah.
The child did, and Michelle did, John did. You know, they needed more privacy. They got shade cloth. You know what I mean? We made sure, like, you can't tell me that Harley Jolly Christmas wasn't anything that she didn't need just because it's a Christmas, what people call a Christmas party for a child. There was a lot more to that. Okay? A lot more to that. Gabe and I got her a heater. Her and John a heater that people could sit outside, like an outside heater.
I would think in Florida you wouldn't need a heater.
Well, you know, based on how they were, you know, living and stuff like that. Plus, we're all going to be there. They like to be outside. It is cool during the, you know, we got a heater for them outside to be so that they could sit outside. At that point, it was like when we were there, it was right outside the camper. You know what I mean?
Gotcha,
so we did that. You know, that was a gift from Gabe and I. But anyway, so they received a lot more things for Christmas than just like a simple party for a child. That's not what it was. Okay,
No, it was
it was
to
way
give
bigger than that.
yeah, and it wasn't just her family. You had a couple other families there as well
Mhm.
that didn't go.
Everybody was there received a gift of some kind.
Yeah.
You
Jared's
know,
comment here, he says the funding for the barn was an only me and an only me project only. I don't think so. I think everyone crowdfunded
no,
for that.
no,
Was never something the community was raising money for. No, everything
it
really
was
happened
not.
organically,
Yeah, it
you
wasn't.
know.
First off, I never did a fundraiser for any of this. This was not like a creative fundraiser thing.
No.
The barn was kind of thrown in my lap because I had said the only thing left that she'd have that she would need to be done would be to fix up that barn. You know what I mean? And then boom, like stuff happened. The only me is not the only person that donated towards the barn. Okay. However, when they're trying to total up any of the money that only me sent in, you're talking about a total of money during a course of 4 months that was not just for the barn. That was for the
Yeah.
fence, Harley, and the barn. Okay?
Right.
So it's not, and for those two events to already have taken place, the fence is there, Harley Jolly took place. I mean,
Yeah.
money has already been spent. So how dare you anybody sit there and go, where's 56K? You know what I mean? Like, it's like idiot. You know, obviously, if these things are done, you know, not all the money is going to be there. And again, it wasn't 56K. You know, so but you have people, and I'm not going to name them, but there are other people
No.
who donated a lot of money compared to what some super chats were. There were people that made large donations. Okay, but I can say only me is the one who made the largest. Okay, so.
Right.
But it still doesn't mean you got to dance. You got to jump. You know, it doesn't take away. Like, who are you to sit there and say you're more important than this other person that donated a lot of money? You're not. You are a donator or gifter or whoever, they're naming these people, not me. Okay. But you are someone who chose to be a part of helping and chose to give whatever you wanted to give, just like the other person did, just like many people did.
Right.
There were people who wanted to help but couldn't. They were here supporting it. That's helping. Okay. There were people that donated via super chat. It was all helping. It all helped for every little thing. Like, with the fence, you have the fence, the panels, the posts, the nails, the brackets, the gate, there's a whole bunch of stuff there. The the staining, that, which, believe it or not, that still has to be done. So you have that. You have with Holly Jolly Christmas, it was about the toys. It was about making sure, like, we want to make sure there had to be a tree, right? She had, when you look at the Amazon list, there was a gazebo for her so that she could put all this stuff in it and have like a learning play area, right? So she had that. She had the tree. Obviously, Christmas, you have to have a tree, right? So it's all the decorations, decorating the front of the property, decorating the whole, the fence, the everything, okay? Blow-ups galore. Yeah. Believe it or not, that's a big property. So there's lots of blow-ups. There's lots of lighting. There was a lot of everything. Then there was food. Right. There was all kinds of food. Then we went and bought gifts for every other child that was there. So it's a lot. It was a lot. And there was thousands of dollars spent on Holly Jolly Christmas. So it took a village. This whole thing took a village.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's just the barn that's left over. And now there's a whole bunch of drama over it. You want to believe whatever you want, you go right ahead. Because all I know is that I'm left with a budget. And I want to get the most I can get out of that budget done on that property. Because there is not enough money to finish it. There is not. But by asking me to spend it here or spend it there and do this, you're taking money out of the budget, right? And you're trying to put it elsewhere. Meanwhile, that elsewhere is not where people donated to. They want the rest of the money to go to, even people who put up let's just say, I'm just throwing this out there. Let's just say someone put up $1,000, put it wherever it needs to go. Right? Okay.
You're right, Rochelle. At the beginning, he did say he wanted to be anonymous, and then he started bragging about everything he gave. Yeah, so that was on him. It is. I just got to mute for 1 second. But
you're fine. Yep. Yes, he did say anonymous. As a matter of fact, it says keep me anonymous in one of the payments that he sent. That's what I'm saying. Like, each payment said something, you know, when it comes to him. Some people just said for Harley, and I made sure to say, if you're sending anything, make sure you say what it's for, you know, because otherwise it could be assumed that it was just for Tule's channel. So and everybody did. They said what it was for. You know, and the same thing with the super chats and stuff. Now with the super chats, 30% comes out, goes directly to YouTube, and a lot of people were told that, so a lot of people should know that. But for whatever it was said for, that's what it went. That's what it went to. You know, it's up to them to finish it. Yeah, unless more comes in for the barn, which I don't expect it to, it's not going to finish the barn. It is not going to finish the barn. There's no possible way. The installation alone that she wants is $15,000. It's not going to happen. And I can tell you that when that donation came in, all of a sudden it was like, well, the installation alone is $15,000. I'm like, yeah, I'm not even going to go into it. But bottom line is, it's not going to finish it. So I'm trying, and this is why I'm using framers that I know. Okay, I'm calling someone a specific framer. Okay, he's got a totally different title to this, but he's doing the framing. Okay, because he will and knows he will do more, but it has to be like a side job. It's not his regular thing. So it has to be a side job, because otherwise, if it was going to be a regular job you hired his company for, you're going to pay more money. You're going to pay the big price. But if he does it on the side, it's not going to cost that much money, and I'll get more done. That's the way it has to be. Has to be. This is not enough. That's not enough. Think about it, guys. You're going to go and redo your bathroom. You know, let's just say you're going to renovate your bathroom. You're going to spend at least $40,000 on that small bathroom. This barn is huge, and the whole thing has to be framed. And you're talking 2 bedrooms, a living area, 2 bathrooms, and a kitchen area. Then there's also a loft. This is not including the loft, though. But the whole thing needs to be framed.
Yeah, it takes time and money, and all you can do is whatever you have. You get the majority and the main pressing things enough to get her to be able to be in that spot.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, granted, the barn. When I say it's huge, when you walk into the barn, the whole damn thing opens up. It's huge. Okay. But as for our framer and the square footage and all that, it's not that huge. You know what I mean? Of what he has to actually do. But it is still big, and it's still a project. It has to be done. So, you know, it's not just the bathroom. And if a regular bathroom can cost you $40,000, just imagine how, you know, completing 2 bathrooms. And, you know, I mean, we're not doing flooring because I know she wants to do something with flooring, but that's her thing, whatever. So there's certain things that needs to be done. Framing, electric, plumbing, but the toilets are there. The plumbing actually there's a toilet, put it right on there. You know, it's ready to go.
And then she does have the subfloor in there already anyways, right?
Yeah.
So there is a floor there.
Doing no flooring. She's going to do some like natural, I forget what she actually said because it was a while ago, but she's going to do it. She's going to design it and decorate it the way she wants to. So, but.
Yeah. So Jared says, have they cleared it out to allow for the framers?
No, the wood was out there. The wood has been brought inside because of all the rain.
Yeah, you don't want to wreck the wood.
Should have been there from the get-go, but
be a waste of money otherwise.
Yeah, and there's stuff that's already in there, but it's not crazy enough that, you know, the people that are going there to do what they got to do can get it done and make the room they need to do what they got to do. It's just right. It says like
you can easily just put everything in the middle and tarp it if you need to or whatever.
Right. It's not a big issue.
Yeah.
For one person, it might be. Personal items. That's just it, Jared. That's why, like when Jeremy show all these pictures and stuff, their personal items like clothing and things like that, like the inside of the barn is not a mess with things everywhere. It's not. If you were to walk into the barn now, you obviously you're gonna see a lot of wood and stuff. But like they have like stuff that would go on that porch, beautiful benches and stuff. Like she's got some really nice stuff that that's in there so it don't get damaged anywhere. So there's some nice stuff there. There's also the kitchen counter. We got that, which is beautiful, total beautiful. And
What are you talking about, Greg?
Huh?
You honestly not sure who to believe anymore. What's confusing you there?
Who said that?
Greg.
Oh,
I'm assuming he's
well,
new here.
okay.
And then
Well,
Cindy is, yeah, there's certain things, there's a process, right? Certain things have to be get done first in order to get the other things done. And certain things can wait and she can work on it in a
right.
timely manner.
Well, in the
and
meantime,
pick at it as
all
she
these
goes.
things. In the meantime, like all these things had happened, right? Like her camper had an issue, right?
Yeah.
So what do? You fix the camper. In the meantime, you still have to live, look, in my brain, if you can makeshift a shed or whatever it is for whatever reason you want, my brain should be in the barn. That's where you makeshift whatever. Yeah. You have living
Makeshift
space.
Your area in the barn.
Yeah. And that's where it should be. It's there.
And pick at the rentals as you go.
But the thing is that I'm still doing what I said I was going to do. I'm not gonna, whatever. I don't care what he says. I don't care what they say. Minions.
Exactly.
I don't care.
It's irrelevant.
I don't
They have
care.
no clue.
I don't care. They have no clue what's going on. They have no clue why things have happened or why it's taking so long or why anything.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's been people waiting months for someone to start working on their property. And let me tell you,
none of their business.
Otter Creek, nobody wants to go there. Nobody wants to go there. Just letting you know, nobody wants to go there.
I didn't even know the place existed until all this.
Well, they don't want to go there, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. And you would think people want to, make money and stuff like that. They would go, but guys, look at this. People don't even want to work in frickin' Burger King. They don't want to work. Yeah. And I'm not saying everybody, just people don't want to work no more. It's like, hello, how you?
It is hard to find manual laborers or trades, and a lot of up here we tell people
Gabe can't even find a decent. Gabe can't even find a decent landscaper to work. To actually just go and work, and like when, let's say in the morning he goes to gas up, right? There's other landscapers doing the same, going and gassing up, and they're talking. They're like, "Man, we can't get anybody to work either. Nobody wants to work." So, I mean, this
Michelle
is
P.
in general.
Like Michelle P. says here, she says, "I know it's being messy, but I'm still hopeful that things can get completed and that Harley Grace will have a great place to grow up in, and I'm sure she will."
Yeah, you have to understand.
Lisa,
I have a budget that I have to work with. I'm not going to go pay, and please don't take offense when I say this, but this is what, the phrase that's being said is, I'm not going to go pay $10,000 to a bunch of what was called Mexicans to put this together, and then in the end, she's not going to be able to get approved for it because they haven't done it right. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're just there to make their money and go. No, 10 just for labor? 10 grand just for labor? No.
Yeah.
No. When you got people that can bang this, and then once they start it, can bang it out in a weekend. No.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting 10 grand on just that. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly, because that could get her some gyprock or something else that's pressing that's needed, or it could always be used in a different area.
The screw up with the permit. The screw up with the permit had nothing to do with me.
That too.
Okay? So then you got the so that is supposedly needed and whatnot and all that stuff, but that's $2,500 for a free permit, and it's like, for what? And it's a free. That's not no free permit. That's $2,500 that now is going to get taken out of the budget. So it's kind of like,
and that's the problem too, Michelle.
Yeah, that's the problem, guys. Look, we tried to get the survey there Tina and Brian about over the memorial, right? Because Jeremy stole the memorial. Yes, everybody, they're trying to say he didn't. There's no proof. Yes, there is proof. There's video of Jeremy stealing it. But he claimed it was his property. And it was a whole big thing about the survey. And one night I literally just said, oh my God, I'll pay for the survey. I'll pay for it. Next thing you know, just like the other night with Ray, people started sending super chats. In 10 minutes, we had the money for the survey. So I had to call Tina and Brian and said, look, I got the money. Let's do the survey. I'm going to do the survey. And they were like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I got the money. Let's do the survey. So she called and she couldn't get them to get out there. Nobody wanted to go. The people who ended up coming were the people who did the survey that Jeremy hired before. They didn't want to come.
Wow.
They did not want to come. They did not want to be filmed. They did not want to come. And if Jeremy was to show up, no, but listen, if Jeremy was to show up during it, they were packing up and leaving. They were not going to deal with him at all. Yeah. So the hope was that Jeremy wasn't there. And Jeremy was leaving to go to Ohio, and he had kind of mentioned it, and they kind of knew because that's the time frame that he does. So that's when they were trying to hope that maybe he's not there. Right. And guess what, guys? He wasn't there. So they completed it. They got it completed. It's done. The markers that were there that they say were their markers are their markers. And Jeremy doesn't own the piece of land up to the garage in that video. Remember, he walked up in front of our house saying, I own all this.
I'm going to own their whole garage and car.
And all lies. All lies.
We can use it as a new shipping area or whatever.
Yep. All lies. All freaking lies. And we proved it with that.
Sorry. I just noticed.
And then he's saying he's going to sue them for whatever. And it's like, what the hell are you going to sue them for now?
Mm-hmm.
You know? So he brings them up. He tries to use everybody as some kind of content. And it's like, you know, here's the other thing. Like, he could sit there and be mad at me. Like, go back and look, right? He found out, Tully's is on her channel and she's saying this, that, and like, he didn't go hardcore against me until I stepped foot in Otter Creek myself and saw, and he can't deny it, saw that I looked at that. There's no freaking smell here. What are you talking about? There's no this. You're a freaking liar, dude. I mean, we were proving him to be a liar about other things, but when I stepped foot into Otter Creek is when he went hardcore attacking me, my husband, and everybody else. And then he did the memorial the first time. We didn't know.
I don't think he believed that you were actually going to go and do what you said you were going to do. I think he was expecting you to just, you know.
Well, also, I'm righting his wrongs. I'm righting his wrongs. I put up a fence that's going to cause him a problem from viewing her property. And then he didn't realize that when there was a fence there, that the cameras were going to be on top of it too. Until it was shown what he was doing. All we had to do was not say a word for like a week or so. And boom, here you go, guys. Here's that video footage. Look what he's doing. He didn't know. He didn't know.
Insidious, the type of installation that she wanted was the spray foam.
Yes.
And that's the $15,000 for spray foam. But spray foam, you were explaining that a little bit to me. Do you mind?
Well,
what the issue with spray foam is?
The spray foam is sometimes they don't get a lot of the holes, right? And let's just say you nails, whatever it may be, you get little holes, and when you get those, you get mold, and you don't know about the mold until later on. You know what I mean? And that can cause a problem. And mold is a big issue here in Florida, right? And it's a big issue with for Harley too, for anybody, you know. So you know that does cause a lot of mold issues. That is the biggest problem they're finding with that. So I have an issue with the insulation. But you know, that's what she wants.
Yeah, because if you use regular normal insulation, there is mold resistance in the paint installation, right?
Yeah.
Where there isn't that resistance when it comes to spray foam. Insidious Minds, the MP that's in our chat, that is not Michelle Preston. That's a different Michelle. Just an FYI. So asking her what kind of insulation, she ain't gonna be able to answer that question. So
But it is spray foam that she wants. It says it's a metal building, blah blah blah. But I've talked to several people, have a lot of experience in this, and that spray foam is not necessarily a good thing. What was the reason the banners
didn't go up?
The banners didn't go up because only me suggested, and also threw his weight around. Being a big donor, I should listen to him and respect what he's saying. And there was an email thread back and forth about it. And I stood up for the people who purchased the banners because the banners were already sold. It's like, well, why didn't you say this beforehand before anybody bought banners, Mm-hmm. So the banners are supposed to be put up not on the fence, but behind the fence, up a little bit, up in the air, so that there was no way he could see anything. Okay. And we had it set up how we were going to do it. And so people purchased the banners and stuff. So when he convinced me not to do it, one of the reasons was, if you don't put the banners up and he's still filming, you'll catch him. And he was right about that, because we did.
Yeah.
You'll catch him stalking her. And he was right about, but we have enough of him stalking her that it doesn't matter anymore. So he was right about that. So the banners were then going to be put on the on the fence on the inside. You know what I mean? And we were going to put them like where the shade cloth is, but based on all of them, I don't think that would have been good because they would have come down. I don't think anything would have been able to put them up properly where they would have stayed up. So there was that. And then we could have put them on the outside of the fence too, which we were going to do anyway. After we decided this, it was going to be done on the outside of the fence. So all we were waiting to do at that point was we have to put the eyelets on the banners so that they could be properly put up without ripping, Mm-hmm. And at this point, I have people now that want their banners so that they can use them themselves. So people are going to be getting their banners. For those who want them, they can have them. If they don't want them, then they'll be going up where they said they were going to be. We just need to put the eyelets on them. And that's what Tori was doing. As a matter of fact, she was doing it while we were there with the fence. And what happened was the machine with the eyelet got stuck, and one of the banners got stuck in it. So there was something else we had to do. So we didn't even attempt to do it or she didn't even attempt to do it on any other banner. She already knew that there was going to be an issue. So she had to get something else. And it was going to be done, I guess, pretty much by the time she came back. But, the banners are here. So,
cool. Funny Sunny says about the cameras in Florida, filming over a fence is a 3rd-degree felony for
voyeurism.
Voyeurism, yeah.
Yep, it's true. That's what I'm saying. You could say, oh, I'm allowed to have this thing. I can film the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you can. But guess what? There are certain statutes, and what he's doing, it's not accountability.
Yeah.
You have cameras across the street filming directly over her fence and into her property. You joked about being able to hear the sounds on one of your cameras. You joked about it. You said how funny it is to hear and listen what's going on. We have that on video, dude. Okay? So, you may think driving by or whatever, you can get away with it. Call it accountability all you want. But the thing that you're doing is you're literally looking over in their property. That is voyeurism. Okay?
Yeah.
Why has he not been charged? There are statutes listed. Hang on. There are statutes listed. Jeremy tries to walk a fine line. And when, let's just say, okay, so y'all know the police have been called over there, right? Jeremy's called them. Michelle's called them, right? So you have all these different incidences that may have happened. Like one may happen in March, the other one in June. There's a little time between any of them, right? So when all of these things happen, what I can tell you is the guys that come or that are on patrol versus the actual investigators are two totally different things.
Oh, okay.
The guys that come on patrol may not know about the investigation that's going on. Just letting you know that's important right there. Okay. But the other thing is when you have these instances that are happen with time in between, and you got, him attacking her, him saying this, her when she calls, she attacks him, right? It literally, it looks like what Jeremy calls it, the bad neighbors, right? They're just neighbors that do not get along. Do you know how many times they get called about neighbors that don't get along? And this is me speaking for myself. I'm paraphrasing things that I've had conversations about, but this is me speaking. Okay. Yeah. But do you know how many times they get called about, neighbors that don't get along? All the freaking time. Right?
Yeah.
What I can tell you is they're looking at different incidences over a 2-year period of time. Let's just say there's 10. Okay.
Okay.
When I go in there with all the evidence I have, with all the statutes attached with videos to prove everything, and what they saw on a daily basis, for instance, Jeremy driving by their house every day, twice a day, filming and stalking. That's a lot. That's every day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
It's ridiculous.
They all of a sudden went from having 10 incidences during the course of a year to 3? Because obviously he goes away, he's not there. 300. You know what I mean? Like 300 videos of him doing this on a daily basis. Imagine what was being done before those cameras were on that fence. Okay, yeah. So they're like, "Holy crap! You have a video for everyone." Sure do. And then you take it and you scroll all the way down. It's video. Trust me. Yep. It's all there. Okay. So it is a big difference between
Hey, Brenda.
Officers coming out and just seeing it on a per incident thing, and then looking at a timeline and everything that has happened. Every little thing. Not just this one incident that they were called on, but everything that has happened, including videos, the harassment in this, the harassment in everything on a daily basis. It's a totally different ballgame. Okay? Right. So they were looking at it one way because they didn't know about the rest. Now their eyes are open to all the rest of it. And they're like, whoa. Okay? So explain to me why these damn signs that started this whole thing that Jeremy made popular, nobody else knew about it. They existed, okay? But nobody knew about it until Jeremy promoted it online and on his show and promoted what the sign said. Okay?
Well, this is the core of it, most of it anyways right now. And everything else is just noise in the background kind of thing.
He cannot prove she wrote them. He cannot prove that anybody saw them based on his own affidavits from his friends that found them. Okay, come on. And all of a sudden, 2 years later, now he has a witness that saw them there. Bullshit. Yeah. Let's see how we can knock that credibility right out of that witness. I don't believe it at all. Because he would have said so beforehand. Okay?
I always wonder how many there's just fans that are watching and are calling and saying the right things to him kind of thing, but don't actually have anything, right? Take care, Michelle. Have a great dinner.
Good night, Michelle.
Brenda showed up.
Here's another thing.
Brenda.
When these signs were written, Jeremy had a problem with the town hall. He had a problem with the neighbors on the other side. He had a problem with Laura Mott. He had a problem with Russell Meeks, married to Groot. He had a problem with Thomas. He had a problem with quite a few people. Why is it that he immediately, number one, the day these signs were supposedly found,
right?
The night before he was in Florida. Yeah. I think he went to the airport and flew home because driving. I don't think he would have been back as quick as he was. So I think he just went to the airport and flew up to Ohio. He was in Ohio for that Sunday Night Live. He did some kind of, I don't know whether it was actually live that he actually did it. I just remember it looked like it was live. Or a regular video that he showed. He was on the phone with someone acting as if it was a sheriff deputy. Okay?
Right.
He flew back to Florida the next day. So he was gone for 24, maybe 30 hours, right? The signs were found supposedly the morning he left, because he was there Saturday.
Yeah.
The morning he left, they were found at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, which was also Mother's Day. Okay?
Right.
There was nobody on the road. And the same exact thing happened this year. Same time, sun was up. Now, the Granger said it was too dark to take pictures. Well, same
But
time.
in her picture,
this
they
year-
were fairly light.
Right. Right. When were those pictures taken again? Anyway,
Yeah.
so it was too dark to take pictures. Meanwhile, this year, on a Sunday, on Mother's Day, same time, there was absolutely no traffic there. Nobody was outside watering, seeing nothing. Nobody was driving around in golf carts, and there was no traffic whatsoever at that same exact time, on that same exact holiday, that same exact date.
And his friends were at the ranch, Marla says.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, and the
He
thing
also
is, like, I
said
mean,
there
there's
were
still no police report,
No, that's
no
the other
sheriff
thing.
report, no investigation.
So he
Like-
flew back to Florida that Monday morning because he needed to go pay his bill, okay, his water bill, and he was there for the next town hall meeting, right? So, which got canceled, okay. And he's telling everybody that he hadn't been there in Florida during that time because, he's not in Florida during that time. That's when he goes back up to Ohio. Bullshit! You were flying back and forth to those town hall meetings,
Yeah.
and it's all in your videos, dude. They're dated. It's all in your videos. So it's like you're lying there, you're lying here. Why on earth, when you supposedly talked to a deputy the night of your live, that Sunday night, because you were in Ohio, on the phone talking to someone who was supposedly a deputy, you said nothing about who found the signs, what time of day, and you didn't say this shit, but then you never went to the sheriff's office with those signs to get fingerprints, none of it. How do I know that? Because the sheriff knew nothing about the fucking signs.
Right.
2 years later.
And there would have been a
2 years
FOIA
later, the sheriff
report.
knew nothing about them. Huh?
There would have been a report too, wouldn't it?
Yep, there was no FOIA report.
There would have been a phone call. You would have been able to have a FOIA report or whatever, right?
Nothing.
And you would think that Therese or Zim or, being, well, at least Zim was on council at the time, someone of the community statures, they're the ones that found the signs. You would think that their first instinct wouldn't be just to call Jeremy. It would be to phone the authorities,
Right.
regardless who saw them, right?
It was
Why?
Deanna. Okay, so what happened was Jeremy somehow left. Sometime between Saturday day and Sunday morning, Jeremy left. At what time, I don't know. Okay, but these signs were found at 7 o'clock in the morning that
Exactly,
by Zim.
Mama.
By Zim, actually, it was like 6:40 something or whatever. What's her face said?
Hey, sister.
It was like 7:15 or something like that. And they were on their way to work, her and Brett, on their way to work on a Sunday Mother's Day at that early in the morning. Okay, which she had already been fired from her post office job, and the reason why she was fired is because she let Brett go behind the counter or whatever, and that's a government thing, and you can't do that. So she was supposedly fired for that. Okay, now at this time, Brett and Jeremy are like two freaking buddies. Okay,
Yeah.
and they, Brett is not. He is not a straight up guy. He's not. Okay. And just as calculating and as shitty as he could be to people, which he's shown since all this has happened by like just removing RVs off his lot without a proper law, like doing it by law, like a proper eviction service. He literally took his truck and took someone's RV and took it somewhere without an eviction.
Wow.
Because if you can't pay me, then you can't pay for a lawyer. Go ahead and get a lawyer and sue me. I'm like, oh, you asshole.
That's
So I'm like, basically, you're just
horrible.
showing yourself. Yeah, this is who that guy is. This guy was also arrested for putting cameras up and filming his ex-wife while they're in the middle of getting a divorce or whatever. Okay,
Wow.
and he says it's because she's trying to say that I'm supposed to pay her for this, but meanwhile she's got this boyfriend. I'm like, dude, you're putting cameras up and you're stalking your wife. That's the point. You're not allowed to do that.
Mhm.
Okay, and where is genius Therese over here, like sitting there, like, okay, this is okay for my husband to be doing this. Did you ever question yourself on what your husband's doing when he's not there? Because he's hating on people that live over there. That's for sure. He's gone after Michelle. He's gone after Michelle on various different instances, you know. But he's also, and I'm not, when I said, I kind of said it a little separately. When I say he's going, I mean he's going after her the same way Jeremy does, you know, mocking her, attacking, things like that. Okay, now, but then you all have something with Michelle and John. When Michelle and John lived at the RV park, they overheard lots of things that were going on there. And so there's one thing that's been stated that they've been hating on ever since. Now, Jeremy was also there. Jeremy stayed there before he moved into the house. Jeremy's now besties with Teresa and him. Now, I can tell you this right now. If it wasn't the fact that Jeremy supposedly wrote these signs, because that's what the report says, is Jeremy wrote them. He's trying to get me on defamation because I said he wrote them. I said what the report said, that Jeremy wrote the sign. It's an expert. Jeremy wrote the sign. That's what the report said. Okay?
Right.
Now, I can tell you right now, the way I did the signs the other night, last week, when I was showing how they don't match, the letters don't match and whatever, I did the same thing with all of their handwriting. I researched and I found every one of their handwriting. I got George's handwriting. I got them all. Okay?
Okay.
And I researched all of it, and then I put it together, and I can tell you right now whose handwriting does look pretty close. Let's just say, like he's sitting there hanging out and they're all writing the signs, like they all know about it, right? Let's just say. And Jeremy wrote a few of them, because you know how they look like there's two different handwritings altogether. They definitely do.
Yeah.
If you compare all the signs, it looks like there's two different handwritings completely, right? But there's one, I'm going to tell you straight up who it does, in my opinion, who it does match, Therese Granger.
Right.
Okay? And in that's who it matches, in my opinion. But I'm not a handwriting expert, although I was told how to look and all this other stuff. I'm not a handwriting expert. But this is how much deep diving you go in with all Jeremy's videos, and you try and get everything. Okay? Teresa's handwriting was on a chalkboard at one of the events. Okay? And I was able to pretty much match her handwriting from that chalkboard to one of those signs. Yeah. And I was like, no fucking way. So this whole time, I literally was like, okay, well, I have all the because I'm the one that went through all the videos and all the stuff, the evidence, to find everything and hand over. Like, okay, look, this is from their RV park. This is when they sold this there. This is when they bought this. So these are legit public records of their handwriting. Of Therese, Brett, Marla with her houses, all her loans and mortgages and stuff like that, everything she signed off on, got all her, this is all public records, not, things on video, okay? Public records, things he's posted, Jeremy's own handwritings, the envelopes that he wrote shit on, like who wins what, all kinds of shit, okay? Yeah. We got all their stuff, and I handed it all over.
Right.
And he kept asking for more Jeremy's. And he didn't know the story. Right. He didn't know the whole background. So
he was just doing this one task. It's not like he was deep diving into this whole thing.
No. So we had him compare a lot of people's handwriting. Whereas Jeremy just had them compare some files of Michelle, like from, stuff that she hand wrote on, the filings for the court cases, because she was pro se, so she handwritten them, I'm pro se, but I type it, but she hand wrote them, and that's where he grabbed stuff from. He may have even grabbed stuff out of the town hall crap, because he was friends with Teresa or whatever, and he got her handwriting or something, but either way, and then he sent him over to compare with Diane, that girl Diane, which is his handwriting expert. Now Diane is a student of our handwriting expert. And she works part-time because she's also a dental assistant. Okay? So to me, she doesn't have the experience to really know.
I like these dental assistants. Huh?
I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's kind of like, it's like, because there's another one there. I just found out about another dentist today that's brought up in all this too. I'm like, wow, it's really weird. But to me, when you see all that kind of stuff, it's like if this dentist thing pops up, the dentist thing. It's like, yeah, get him on the dentist thing, because that's what's going to screw shock it, is how he lied to get on the Florida bar. You know what I mean? For his application. It's the dentist thing. It's the fraud that he did over there. You know? So when you see things pointing back to like just like an occupation like that over and over again, it's like that's where you find it. That's where you're gonna get that guy right there. You know?
Yeah.
There's certain signs you gotta pay attention to that sometimes people don't realize why, but they're there. But anyway, so she compared it to what, 3 pieces of Michelle's handwriting? You know?
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
And it's like
Kind of need a little more,
okay.
don't you?
Yeah, but what I can tell you is this: there's a reason why she may have thought Michelle wrote the signs, because someone or the 2 people who wrote the signs, who actually wrote them, tried to make it look like she wrote them. That's why she would think, yes, this is, you know, hers, or, you know, hey, he paid her and she's just going to agree with him. You know what I mean? But we had plenty of people's handwriting analyzed. And we went way overboard on Michelle because the first thing we did was to exonerate her. And he said, this is not, the first thing he did was like, this is not her handwriting. He goes, but you said that that there was an expert who did. And I said, yeah. He goes, who was that? And that's how we kind of found out. And he laughed. And that's how we found out how, you know, she learned from him and his son. And so we thought that was kind of amusing. And then he goes, well, I can tell you right now, the reason why she may have thought that, if, you know, she obviously didn't have the evidence that he did, because we gave him more evidence of Michelle's writing, like lots of it, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And so she obviously wasn't given that. She was only given certain things by Jeremy. But he said, I can tell you why she thinks that. Because whoever did write these made it look like they were trying to forge her signature. And then we said, okay, well, can you analyze some other people's handwriting? And we went after every one of his minions. Right there. We went after Jeremy. We gave handwriting samples for Jeremy, George, Deanna, Brett Granger, and Therese Granger, because that's who the main people were at that time.
Right.
And he analyzed all of it. And then he kept coming back asking for more of Jeremy's. I have to go to the ladies' room.
The whole thing just seems really fishy with the signs, because you know yourself, just like anyone else in this world, if there's something derogatory like that posted on someone's lawn or sidewalk or whatever, everyone knows that in order for it to be legit or anything in court, you need to leave it alone where it is. Call the cops and you need to leave it alone. No, you're fine. Do your thing. Call the cops and let the cops take their pictures of where these signs were posted, and then let them do their evidence gathering and shit. You don't mess with a crime scene if it's an actual crime scene, because technically those signs could be part of something otherwise, right? If it was legit. Oh, is it your birthday, Lucinda? Well, I can't sing, but happy birthday. We'll let her know when she gets back. I don't know. Wouldn't you guys just leave him and call the cops instead of calling Jeremy and pulling him out of the ground? Like, just my thoughts on it, I guess. Which basically are worth pennies, and pennies aren't worth anything anymore, so take it as it is. No, Gabe's not sleepwalking. I think she needed to use the bathroom. Happy birthday, Lucinda. I need to make a birthday song. Jared's being naughty. He needs a spanking. Yeah, that's not my job. Jared, be nice. Yeah, you don't touch something that could be possible evidence. So that tells you right there, like, I mean, and especially these people who were basically running the town should know that. It just makes no sense to me. Oh, please do, Dirty Diana. You guys are funny.
Sorry, Stacey.
No, you're goody. You're goody.
I stood up and I'm like, all right, I gotta go to the bathroom. So Oh, wait, I kept saying, you were talking. I'm like, you don't hear me. You don't hear me. I'm like, I gotta go. I'm like, I really gotta go. I'm
I'm
running
like,
into
oh, she is yelling. Okay, that's where she's going. No, like I was just talking with chat. Oh, by the way, it's Lucinda's birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I heard you guys. I
There
can
you
still
go.
hear you. You just couldn't hear me.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No,
It's
he's
just like
not,
me when I
Jared.
shut you
Trash.
off. I can still hear you, but you can't hear me. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
like I mean, with people being such pillars of the community and coming across something like that, my first thought, regardless, would be I gotta call the members.
Right.
I gotta get this documented, right?
Right.
But no,
Yeah.
their first thought was, and now I'm speculating, was pull him up, take one picture, call Jeremy.
Yeah.
What's Jeremy gonna do if he's in Ohio?
Well, they all
And
knew.
now
They
that
know
you've
his
touched the
traveling
signs,
plans. They know he's coming back. If you ask me,
yeah.
they all knew what was going on.
Oh,
I think they all knew what was going on except for Zim.
Mm.
I think Zim was used as like a third party witness.
Yeah, okay.
Because in other videos, Jeremy states how there were no signs put on any of his properties. Why? Because everybody knows that, Michelle and John know that he's got cameras everywhere. So there were no signs put there. Really? Then explain to me why signs were found by your schoolhouse.
Mm-hmm.
How was that?
Where's that video?
Where's
Does
that
he know he's
video?
got cameras?
Mm-hmm. Where's that video? Therese said so. Where's that? And not only did Therese say so, but so did Brett. See, after all this, they've gone and done their lives. They've gone on other channels as well, and they're spewing. They're just talking. And I'm like, haha, busted right there, dude. I'm like, got you here, got you there. Like, for instance, Bruce wouldn't have needed to go and done a depot on them because they spilled their beans, and they already negated what they've said in their affidavits.
Oh, okay.
Already. He did not need to depot them because he had the videos. I was like, oh man, you just let them talk, man. They keep talking.
Yeah. All I can do is hope that the courts take a good hard look at everything.
Well, see, what you have to understand. Well, what you have to understand is it's a frivolous lawsuit. Now, the judge should be throwing all this shit out because it's all bullshit. If he's not, all that's going to happen is it's all going to be presented in front of a jury.
Mm-hmm.
So 12 people have to agree.
Because when you guys say jury, I don't think jury as being used in a civil case. I think jury being used as in a murder trial or something like that.
No, he requested a jury trial.
Yeah, I know he did, but but up here I'm like, I'm Canadian.
He's gonna get 12
I don't
people.
know the system half of the time. But
he's gonna have 12 people listening to his complaints and then our defense. And I'm telling you right now, there's no way he is going to get 12 people to agree with him. No freaking way.
Common though?
In a
is
civil
this common
to
do jury trials for civil?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Common. I mean, yeah, they can ask for it. I do know in Leslie's lawsuit, she asked for a civil a jury trial too.
Okay.
Which she, that's neither here nor there. But
yeah, I worked on the other side of the law. I was never in the court law, so it's just odd to me.
Yeah. Well, it's like I don't know if I'm saying this right, but to me, it's like the judge is there to make sure you guys are doing this by civil procedure, and if you can prove this is not true, like you have to prove that you can, before it goes to trial, you have to prove that your claims are valid.
Right.
He's got to prove that. So
but he hasn't.
Obviously, the
his depot.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, if that audio was ordered, there's no way that judge would have been able to be like, this guy's an asshole. And he would have seen Jeremy for what he was. Because reading it, you could see it. And
just even reading it, the shut-ups and the derogatory statements to Bruce and Oh, well, I
Which is
didn't have
funny
that
because when
info.
they
And then he threw George under the bus for not putting that info together for him and
yeah,
stuff like this.
hmm
Like,
and
you
Deanna,
know. Oh, Indiana. Yeah, sorry, I missed that.
hmm
Where in
yeah,
Canada am I from? I am from northern Manitoba.
exactly, Lori. He has no proof. And what's funny is on the federal 2 case, he started off with the original complaint, which was all about defamation. He's not going to be able to prove defamation. There are several factors, and I'm not going to tell you why. But the main thing
Right.
is
It's no
defamation
one's
is
business.
malicious, uh, false information, knowingly putting out false information maliciously, and he can't prove that because all his claims, everything that like he says we've said, they're all
Mhm.
opinions. So
Right.
he's going to lose that right there. And then what happened was, so he filed this thing, and then you had MLS, his attorney filed a motion for a more definitive statement. Then he filed the anti-slap. He knew that he wasn't going to get away with the defamation, so he totally changed the lawsuit,
Right.
and had different torts in there.
Oh, okay.
Which to me, if you ask me, he followed the Bongino case, but the Bongino case is over and no good, no good. But he figured it's going to stall and it's going to stay at a certain spot. He cannot prove any of the torts against me. He cannot. All he can prove is that we're both YouTubers. That's it. That's it.
Has he ever amended the case against everyone yet, like specifying exactly what he's taken each of these 11 defendants for yet?
Yeah,
He did
twice.
do that. Okay, I missed that. Sorry.
Well, actually, once he amended it to add somebody, and I was gonna swear that he was, because that's how shady he is. He'll throw something in there. He did throw
Yeah.
something in there. He called me a dolphin.
Oh yeah, that's right too. Like
Yeah.
me, but you know how MLS, this
Oh, I'm
lawyer,
sorry. That
sent
was
it back.
the opposition. The opposition he did that. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You know how MLS had sent back, his lawyer had sent back saying, well, you need to break this down. What is it that this guy really did type thing, like what are
Yeah,
the
he asked for a
charges
more
that you're going
definitive
after for?
statement,
Yeah.
and that's what he did. He came back with a totally different case,
Oh gosh.
but it's still all
Ridiculous.
based on defamation.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But he knew. I think when he saw what people were how they were responding, he knew to change it up. He knew to do that,
Yeah.
and you can't really do that. Change the case up like that. But that's what he did. So that's going to be brought up as well.
Right.
There's a lot of shady shit that he did.
Well, that's cool, Big C. I didn't know you were born in Toronto, Ontario, and Crazy has family. Oh, you have family in Winnipeg. Nice. You never know. I just might know them. It's a small world. You can always message.
You dirtied up the losers pool, Lori.
Todd. Welcome back, Aussie Tina.
What he's doing
Yeah.
it to other people.
Mm.
Here's the thing: Jeremy's not going
But
to be able to
it's-
keep doing this to other people because when this is all said and done, he's going to be known to be someone who uses the court system
For
to
frivolous
make money off
lawsuits.
of frivolous lawsuits. It's going to be known, and whether this
Yeah.
judge does it or not, it will be brought up in any other case he ever goes to. Because trust me, he's
Right.
going to be suing more people all along the way the rest of his life. He's not going to
Oh, I'm
stop.
sure. That's just the way he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
And he's going to
It
continue
blows
to
my
keep
mind.
trying to. He's going to lose these cases, right? And he's going to continue to be proving that he still won. Why? Because he's not going to tell you because I made all this money all along. He's not going to do that, right?
No.
But he's going to find a reason. It'll be Shockett's fault. Like that would be the worst one, right? Shockett should have done this. Shockett should have done that. He actually already threw Shockett under the bus, saying his lawyer should have asked him if he agreed to something before agreeing to it. So he kind of threw Shockett under the bus one time, but it's going to be the judge. He's going to attack the judge.
Right.
He's going to attack the judge, and the judge is not really going to like it, But
Well,
what
I'm sure they
ifs?
have ways to handle that.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you look at the history of the judge, his background and everything, he's the type of guy, and obviously no judge is going to want it, but he's the type of guy that doesn't want any like, demerit on his background. He's gone forward. He's, straight, top of his class, all this stuff. Like he doesn't want any type of negative thing on him, which, I understand that completely, but he really needs to look at what's going on, and I think he is in this case because of what happened in the last one. I really do. He's not said anything that's absurd to me so far. I know some might disagree, but because, and he's stated this in one of his orders once before, that the plaintiff, is assumed to be telling the truth when they file a lawsuit. Otherwise, why would they do it? Okay.
Exactly.
So he's got to take it that they're, but here's the other thing. He's got to give, if you got a lot of pro se people, you got to give the pro se people enough time to get their answers in, not just 7 days,
Right.
because they have to mail it to you. So you have to wait, at least 5 days before you put an order out. You can't, like, if you're answering something right away, like with what he said with the order to show cause, there should be an opposition to that. I don't know if there could be, but there should be something because he's lying,
Wow.
So that's why he's saying with Robbie, as far as him being served, he has to show proof of him being served, but he gave him 45 more days to go after Dave. So within that time frame, they're going to assume that Robbie's served. But that's not fair to Robbie either, because if Robbie is technically served, then Robbie has 21 days to answer, not 45. Yeah. So there really should be.
Right. Like, I don't know why they're giving him that much leeway. He didn't get it done in that 90 days, and it's already been 120.
140.
Hello. Oh, it's been 140.
Yeah.
Then that should be.
It was 120 for Ray. It was 120 for Ray.
Yeah.
127, I believe. 127 days that he finally did something with Ray.
Craziness.
And he literally should have. My YouTube just like flipped off. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Is the chat moving?
You're good.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, chat's moving. Big C has a question though, if you don't mind. Big C says, how come he hasn't mentioned nothing about George's sister? Remember what George said? If you see my sister, if you sue my sister, I'll never help you again. That's probably why he hasn't said anything.
Well, what happened that night was he was talking, he said stuff about her sister that was a lie. He said that she was arrested for fraud or writing bad checks or something like that. And George immediately was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. And the reason why is because that made everybody go, look, what was she ever arrested? What was it for? There's nothing there that says she was ever arrested for anything like that in that county that she lived in. Okay. So that's why George jumped to the defense right there. Like, she literally was like, listening, what kind of bullshit are you going to spew right now? And that came out. And that's where she stood up and was like, no, you know what? You want to be sue happy and sue everybody and their brother. That's fine, but I'm not doing it. I told you, I'm not going to help you with any more lawsuits. That's what she said.
Right. Yeah.
And she got up and walked away. And it was supposed to be Jeremy's birthday cake, whatever. Because he had to go and screw this up. Yeah. But what happened is he had an attitude about it, like whatever, finished his live. And a little while afterwards, he went back to edit that part out. It was like, too late. We already got it. But she even claimed he's sue happy and suing everybody and his brother. That's what she said. That's going to hurt him. Just letting you know. That is going to hurt him. Because there was her truth coming out at him.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. If he wants to be sue happy, and technically he is sue happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And he's making her do what he wants her to do. I'm telling you right now, he'd be in big trouble if George started telling the truth about things.
Yeah.
So he needs to keep her by his side. And not only that, those texts say that between him and her, texts say, I told you I will stay here and I will help you until the court cases are over. So he wants to prolong these court cases for that too.
Right.
But if he's going to keep suing people, She's just
Yeah.
like,
That's
you know,
ridiculous. I just don't get. I just don't
yeah,
get it. Wasting that money and for what? Just because someone talked to you about you online and you don't like what they said,
yeah,
basically. You know.
yeah. And you see how he hasn't mentioned nothing. Yeah, no, he hasn't mentioned anything since because he knows what that's gonna do. You know, in the heat of the moment, Jeremy foams at the mouth. When he's on other people's channels, he foams at the mouth. He says
Oh yeah.
he says things on AA that you'll never hear him say on his channel. Some, yeah,
And
but
he'll
there's
say
other
stuff
things
on
that he
other
won't say.
people's channels too that you'll never
Yeah,
hear him say on his channel. It's all
right,
poor me, woe is me, blah 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 when he's on his
right.
own channel, and then acts like this tough big
Cocky
shot with
asshole. Yeah, yeah,
thousands or millions of dollars to sue the whole world if he needs to. Well,
yeah, on other people's
no.
channels. And it's okay
Yeah.
because we have those videos too. We have him acting. Ah, shit. I have him saying he's indigent. I have George saying she's indigent. I'm like, you're in trouble if the IRS ever gets this. You know,
Yeah.
stupid stuff. Are you going for a record tonight? No. Oh my god, it's 6 hours.
Yeah, you're almost at 5:30.
Yeah,
It's 3:30 here, and so it must be 4:30 for you, right?
yeah. Lisa, do you have to wait until the other 9 go to court? Well, right now there's a motion there that's waiting for the
Jared.
judge to look at. So
Jared likes it when we do 8-hour streams.
yeah. Now, like someone like Robbie or Richard, they can just walk in there and answer and ask for discovery right here and now.
Oh, can they?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So all I have to do is wait for, you know, my motion to be granted or denied for the amendment, and then the actual whether they use the first motion to dismiss that you posted or the amended. Then I have to wait for them to grant or deny that, and you know, he's gonna take into consideration that I'm pro se. He's gonna take into consideration that, you know, I mean, obviously, I'm smart enough to be able to have these, you know, whether he thinks somebody helped me or I use AI, I don't know. But obviously, I can answer something, but I just answered the wrong thing, and he could see that, you know.
Yeah.
But
Careful, you know how Jeremy is liking to hold that against people.
yeah.
Look at what
Well, Jeremy
did to
everything
Michelle.
he says is everything he says. Oh, this is illegal. That's illegal. No, it's not. You know, like you're an idiot. But
in his own brain, maybe it's illegal.
yeah, it's like germ law. But
Germ law.
yeah. So, but there's other orders that because so the judge has to respond to
Oh wow, Marla.
Helms' motion to dismiss. Still waiting on my motion to dismiss. I think I lost count, Lisa.
Hey,
So
Nikki.
I think Shaka opposed your motion to dismiss already, right? He responded to your motion to dismiss. He responded to Marla's. He responded to Helms, I believe. Now I have to go back and look. There's so many, and this is where it gets confusing. Who's is who's?
Right.
But regardless, to me, it doesn't matter what Shotgun says because he's just going to try and prove his points, and he's got no points. There's still shotgun pleadings, and they're all lies. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So to me, as far as each defendant, we're waiting on the judge to decide whether he should grant or deny Helms' motion to dismiss, Marla's, Bruce's, mine. Ray doesn't have one yet, so
Wow.
who else is in there? Bruce, Helms, Marla, me, John's. Michelle's out of stay, but John. So those 7 people, there's motions to dismiss. I believe he answered John's. I think Michelle has a motion to dismiss too, but the case is still a stay for her anyway.
Right.
Yes, but the
Marla
magistrate
says,
yeah. So that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for him to answer now. But with me, he has to answer which motion to dismiss he's going to allow, and then grant or deny the actual motion to dismiss. So I'm kind of waiting on 2, whereas everybody's waiting for, the one order. And I really think, as far as whether Socket, I really want to say he answered all of them. But now I don't know if the judge is going to wait until everybody who's supposed to be served answers or responds, because you respond to the summons, and then if it's not denied via motions or whatever, then you answer the summons. You answer the complaint. So that's what will be next. If it's not denied for one or everybody, whoever's not denied and is staying in the case, they have to answer the complaint. And when they answer, they usually give, they answer each thing, and there's still no proof. They've not proved nothing. Their claim, there's no merit in their cases. They've not. It's all bullshit. He can't prove any of that. He can't prove losses. He can't prove anything. He said, I involved myself with whatnot. How the fuck did I did no such thing.
No one involved anything on whatnot.
Yeah.
And
No, what happened
if there was watchers that interfered, well, that's the watchers. That's not on you.
Yeah. Tolling provisions work to stop or temporarily suspend the statute of limitations period. When the tolling period comes to an end, the clock starts ticking again. Right, but that's only for Michelle.
Not for John on Fed 2, just on Fed 1.
Was just on Fed 1. John's still a go on Fed 2. They have nothing against John. They're trying to do, like I tried to explain, in order for you to have conspiracy, it has to have two torts along with it. And they're trying to get me under the Lanham Act, unfair trade practices with me, something else with Richard, something else with Bruce, but all the kind of the same thing. And then everybody else is pretty much conspiracy. Like they know about my channel, and we all signed up together and made an agreement, had meetings and everything to, say, all right, we're going to do this, that. No, and they can't prove it anyway. Even if but no, that's not what happened. And everybody, which is why I did the timeline too. Everybody that has an involvement with Jeremy started at all different times.
Yeah.
All different times.
And that's the same with you.
Yeah.
Anyone that wanted to help or wanted to cover the case came in at different times.
Yeah.
To have their say or to try and get to the bottom of stuff.
Yeah.
Going to get the order. Okay, Marla.
But, it's like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And they're trying to say, like, it's my fault he lost money from 2023, but you're saying that from 2024. How the fuck is that?
Yeah.
If you lost money from 2023, then how are you saying it's my fault?
Well, in their eyes, Big C, they're saying he served, but he was served improperly. Technically, he was not served. They did not hand him the papers. Taping it to a fence and locking him out of his fence is not serving him.
Right. Now, the judge can look at it like, okay, but he knows about the case. He knows about this now. So, all right, let's just say he's served. But it wouldn't be legal. And he could also look at how it was done. And then he'd say, well, I can't let him get away with that. That's right. So he could go either way on it. He could really go either way on it. But he has to be told about that. Right now, all he has to go by is what Shockett said. So he's taking it at value that it would be true. Right? Until someone proves it otherwise. Now, if Robbie is not served, how is he going to prove it unless it's state? You know what I mean? So I am actually going to file something that has to do with Jeremy's conduct and behavior and the serving of all the individuals. And the judge has to look at it.
Read Marla's comment there.
Order regarding 92 motion. Notice of automatic stay as the defendant Preston. This case is stayed under. Yeah, it's just Preston.
And in disposition of case. All deadlines
ranging to defendant Preston are told until further of the court. Within 90 days, pay yourself file. Yep. Regard progress of the case remains pending as to all of the defendants. Pending means it's basically the same as it's been before. You would think pending means it's on hold, but it's just the same way it was.
Yes, so that's showing that it's just Preston then.
Yeah, that's the Fed 2 case, which we're all on. The Fed 1, which is
Okay.
just her and John, they're both stayed.
Yeah,
Which,
okay.
I mean, yeah, it works for John, but like, why did he do that? See, this is the problem with all these cases with, John and Michelle.
Marla
They're
says
looking
it
at,
changed. She says they were both, and then it changed. I'll, I'll be right back.
okay. Oh, huh. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the same thing you just said. That the 2 was stayed for her, and then I saw that it was stayed for her for the federal 1 case, and then was it the next day they stayed it for John too or something? Um, but either way, one of the problems that is gone on with the Ohio case, and it appears in the federal 1 case, is that they're looking at John and Michelle as just one individual. They're 2 separate individuals. They're not married. Okay. So they're 2 separate individuals, and they need to, like, for instance, Ohio, they're claiming because Michelle contacted the mayor that they have jurisdiction over her. Well, guess what? John didn't. How do you have jurisdiction over John? Okay. So that's one thing there. And then kind of a similar thing down here in the federal 1 case. It's like, you stated for John, which I guess fine, great for him, but the bankruptcy is Michelle's. Now you could have stayed the whole case, that's fine, that's great, because John is also in federal 2. So, I mean, that it's kind of weird. But so some people are looking at John and Michelle as one individual, whereas they're 2, and they should be treated separately individually. Order regarding 170 motion notified as defendant Preston. In this case, the state under blah blah blah. Right, and then he filed the other one. That's federal 1. Tori is good. She's recovering. As defendant Cook, this case is stayed until the court's inherent power to control its docket and pending disposition of case. There you go. See, he's not in the background, but he is mentioned in it. So I don't know. That could be why he did that. Inherent power to control its docket. Well, actually, that tells you right there. They're trying to control it. He's trying to control the docket. That's why that's it right there. So they're both on federal 1. It stayed. On federal 2, it's just Michelle that stayed. All deadlines in this case are told until further order of the court. Right, that's federal 1. You're not on there. I changed it. Well, see, when I first said something the other day, I didn't know that there was one for John. I only saw the one for Michelle, but it's actually saved for both of them.
It's understandable how everything can get so confusing, though, because there's just so many moving parts and so much going on.
It's like, to me, like when I look at, like, okay, so this motion was done, that motion.
Grab one foot.
I can say it, but now when I double check my brain and try and go back and think, I'm like, hold on. See, like, all right now. Let me look it up. Am I on the right one? Yes. Okay. So let's see. Did he answer? Where was 35 was the amended one. Let's see. First amended complaint is 35. Okay. Enter an error. 39 is enter an error. Okay. 41. Order. That was an extension from Marla. It was 41. Okay. Sensitive time, John Cook. Sensitive time, Michelle. Joint motion extension to file amendment by Helm. Okay. Okay. Joint motion to extend time to file answer to amendment complaint. Okay. Motion to appear pro hoc BJ. That's for Bruce. Extending good. It's a motion to appear good. Order the court finds the court to delay issuing a scheduled order in this case until further notice. Okay.
Sandra.
So he's delaying issuing a scheduling order because I guess he's waiting for everybody, to get served and whatever. 51.
So he's going to wait for everyone to get their paperwork in, and then he'll make one final swoop judgment kind of thing.
Well, the scheduling order. He says scheduling order.
Yeah.
Motion to dismiss for failure to state a claim by David Helm. Okay. So that's 52. That was a motion to dismiss, 52. So let's see. Then there's a motion to dismiss by Marla. That's 53. 55 is motion to dismiss for failure to state claim. That's Bruce.
Right.
And then my extension of time came in. My conduct effect that defendant Lisa Weeks is actually Lisa Lee.
Okay.
That was 57. Joint motion to extend time.
That's okay, Marla.
I spend that straight. Jackie will notified. Order where unopposed motion for extension. Okay.
Let me guess, Diana, Jared, or Jacob.
All right, so here it is. Motion in opposition regarding Marla's motion dismiss was filed, so he answered Marla. Motion to amend the complaint. 63. Motion regarding motion for extended. Okay. Order
Oh, that's
motion to
too funny,
amend.
Diana.
If they oppose, response by Marla, response by John Cook, response by Michelle, response in opposition to 63 by me. That was the opposition to Ed Ray.
Oh, okay.
Motion for permission to file electronically by me. He answered that. Order claim. Okay. Response in opposition of 63 to substitute party by. Okay, that was me.
Have a good day at work, Brenda.
Against John Cook. Second amended complaint that came in. Response in opposition is 61 for motion dismissed. So 61 is John Cook. So he answered the motion dismissed for John. Summons issued to Ray. Second amendment motion dismissed for the quick motion to strike. That was my mistake motion. Plaintiff's response. Our response to plaintiff response in opposition to Helm. Okay, so how long did it take to do that? 2 months. He had my answer in 3 days. He did the default, say the response to defendant Lee's motion to dismiss. Yeah, let's see. Motion to dismiss record. Okay. I filed my motion to dismiss on 6/26. He filed his answer to it on 6/28. 2 days later. Yet it took him forever to answer anybody else. Right? I thought, and that's how quick. That's why the judge looked at it and was like, "What?" No, I don't know anything about George. Motion to dismiss
He
count
just-
one.
He just does his thing. I'm
Yeah.
sure he's just taking a break and then or traveling.
All right. Then there was a response for 55 for a motion to dismiss. Which one was 55 again? 55 is Bruce. So we answered Bruce. Response to 55. Response in opposition 87. Motion to leave to motion. That's him. That's me fixing my thing. He's opposing it. Motion response by Elvis regarding 91 order, which is plaintiff shall have until whatever for. Oh, that's the order regarding the bankruptcy. Response by Elvis regarding 86, which is discharge per night. The order to show cause, which is now discharged. And then the previous court order is discharge, deadline, service, blah, blah, blah. That's the service that purportedly occurred. See, he's waiting. Will be deemed timely, assuming plaintiffs provide valid proof of service as required. Okay. Let me just take a look-see at that right there.
Good night, Diana.
Valid. Good night, Diana. Okay. A summons must be served with a copy of the complaint. Plaintiff is responsible for having the summons and complaint served within the time allowed and must furnish the necessary copies to the person who makes service, by whom any person who is at least 18 years old and not a party may serve a summons and complaint by a marshal, waiving service, blah, blah, blah. The content summons must name the court and the parties, be directed to the defendant, state the name and address of the plaintiff's attorney, blah, 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 state the time in which the defendant must appear and defend, note the defendant that a failure to appear, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. This is all general stuff beforehand as far as service. Which one? What was the ruling that it said? Hold on. Let me jump back here.
Hello, Bob.
I thought I posted it. 411. Hold on. There it is. 411. Serving an individual with a judicial district of the United States, unless federal law provides otherwise, an individual other than a minor, an incompetent person, or person whose waiver has been filed may be served in judicial district of the United States by following state law for serving a summons and an action brought in the courts of general jurisdiction in the state where the district court is located or where service is made. State 1. Following state law, serving someone, delivering a copy of summons and of the complaint to the individual personally, leaving a copy of each at the individual's dwelling or usual place of abode with someone of suitable age and discretion who resides there, or delivering a copy of each to an agent authorized by appointment or by law to receive service process. Yeah, it's not legally served. Did you hear me?
Yep.
It's not legally served.
Legally served.
Yeah. Doing
So
any
technically, they can stay in the ground and
doing any of the
kick
following:
rocks.
A, delivering a copy of the summons of the complaint to the individual personally, leaving a copy of each at the individual's dwelling or usual place of abode with someone of suitable age and discretion who resides there. Did not happen. Delivering a copy of each to an agent authorized by appointment or by law. Did not happen. That's it. Serving an individual. 1, 2, A, B, and C. That's it. Serving an individual in a foreign country. Doesn't exclude that. Serving a minor or an incompetent person. Serving a corporation partnership. Serving the United States and its agencies corporation. I'm sorry. This is absolutely 100% wrong. And that's the law that he quoted. Okay? That is the law that he quoted. The judge in the order.
Right.
So, that that is not the case here. So there we go. He did not comply to that. So he can't prove it was served to
So
her.
it's not legally
Just because-
served.
No, it was not handed to. Leaving a copy of the individual's
Yep.
dwelling or usual place of abode with someone of suitable age and discretion who resides there. He did not leave it with her. You know what I mean? That's not leaving it. Posting it on a gate, blocking her from getting in the house is not, serving her. And it's not him. You know what I mean? Like, that could have been there for anybody going there. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, it wasn't served to her. It wasn't handed to her. Like, they handed the paperwork. That girl handed the paperwork to Gabe. That's the only reason why. She couldn't have said she served me if she just put it on the table on my patio.
Right.
You know what I mean? She couldn't say she served me by putting it on the table outside of the patio the first time with the subpoena. The subpoena has to be hand delivered. A subpoena has to be hand delivered to the actual person. You can't leave it with somebody else. But a summons that, hey, you're being, sued can be handed to anybody, of a certain age at your property where you reside or work at. And that's not what he did here. Taping it to a gate, no. Nope. Not work. So, yeah.
Shady.
He doesn't know who got there. He doesn't know who walked in. And it's still not on the gate. It's not there. They cut it off.
Yeah.
Why did they cut it off? To get in their property. You can't do that. You can't. That's illegal. So
It was the member that cut it off, Robbie said. So
it was what?
it was the member that cut it off.
The member?
Isn't that what Robbie said tonight? Yeah.
The member of what? The member who cut it off?
The cop.
Yeah. If the cop cut, yeah. So I don't know how that's legal.
Yeah.
It was not served upon any person whatsoever. In fact, it was
Exactly.
illegal. It was a scary, dangerous situation, a fearful situation. Like, that's not cool. And it's not cool that the judge let him get away with it.
Yeah. And that process server is just sitting there waiting at the bit saying, oh, well, he touched it, so it's his now. Like, come on. That's shady.
He didn't touch it. Robbie
I
did
know he
not touch
didn't,
it.
but I'm just saying that's probably what he was waiting for.
Right.
Yeah. But anyways, my girl.
Mm-hmm. We got to go. It's
We've
5
got
o'clock.
to go. I need to get at least a few hours because I gotta get a
It
few
feels like
things done.
It feels like it's 1 to me. Because I slept. So I was like, it's so weird. Oh my
If
gosh.
I didn't
Well,
have
then we'll
anywhere to
have
be
fun
tomorrow,
listening.
I could stay all night. But yeah.
No, I hear you. I'm good. I got to go anyway. I got some stuff to do. Because being that it is 5 o'clock, there's stuff I should have been doing already. But anyway, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. They're going to have a field day listening to this.
Jared,
fun,
oh,
losers.
please, Jacob is coming on.
Free Jared on. No, I'm going to get going, guys. I'm going to get going. I will not be back tomorrow unless there's some kind of court news. There could be. But Robbie goes live tomorrow at 8 o'clock, so check him out. We'll be there. And then I'll be back on Saturday. Full show. But and thanks for hanging out with me.
No problem.
This is cool. I like being able to bump off each other if you're available. That's cool.
Yep.
But
Shoot me a link.
yeah. Cool. Anyhow,
I'm good.
guys, definitely check out all of our mods channels. We got the mod squad in the house, and check out their channel. Yeah. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. Everything. Prayers to everybody. Prayers to Cindy and her family. Prayers to all of you guys that are going. Because I know there's a lot of people that have test results and things like that. Prayers that everything is good for you. All your families and Ray's wife, Mrs. Ray. Prayers to everybody.
Yes,
We all need
definitely.
Thank you
Thank
again,
you,
guys.
Lisa.
Don't believe the drama. Oh, you're welcome. Don't believe the drama, guys. Just believe the facts and the truth, and that's what you will find here. So, and of course, my fabulous opinions.
Well, of course. And final, let's throw some hearts in the chat for Lisa Lee for all the stuff that she's having to deal with. Her,
Oh, yeah.
Marla, everyone else. Like, it's
Yeah.
been a hell of a ride.
Yeah, give Marla some love over there. She gets so much shit from that minion side all the time and has been for the longest time.
Right?
And all Marla's done is stuck to her ground and what she's believed in all along. And here she is, and she's being sued too. I mean, it's absolutely freaking ridiculous.
Exactly.
But we shall prevail. Anyhow, thank you again,
Warriors
guys.
salute.
Yep. Thank you again. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow with Robbie's, but we'll see you on Saturday. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye.
Good night, everyone. Love you all. Ciao for now.
Bye.
Bye.
Toodaloo. Where is it? Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Where's Fluffbutt? Come on.
He's there.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo. There. Yeah. She's not saying it. She doesn't want us to go. There it is.
No, I
Diana
guess
got
you. Oh, Diana got her.
Laura get it. Laura
There
got
she
it.
is.
All right. Good night, guys. Bye. Bye.